Hey, y'all. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night. Damn. Depending on what part of where you watching me from. How my beautiful people doing on this lovely Monday? I think this where we at. That Monday, right? What y'all got going on? I hopped on a little early because y'all know I be talking. I'm long-winded. And I got to cook me. I got to cook. I got to cook me some pigtails in a little while. You know, they take a long time. Mm-hmm. Cook me some pigtails and some rice. And if I feel like beans, I probably shouldn't even have no beans right now because, stomach be messing up. Been eating that doggone watermelon, y'all. Lord have mercy. Ooh, go with that watermelon. I can't eat all that stuff y'all be eating. I'm just big greedy. Hey, Gubs girl, how you doing, sugar? Joshua Gabriel, what it do, love? You went for her today, babe. Vanessa Wiley, how are you, honey? Tiffany Davis says, hey, Kendra and Chad. Joshua said, hey, Kendra, what going on with y'all today, honey? What is going on? I got out a little earlier. We had so many storms down here yesterday. It was crazy. I was scared. I thought I heard the tornado siren going off and everything. My bed moved. Every time I get scared, y'all, my first thing is just running and jump in my bed. I don't know why I do that mess. I run and jump in my bed. Ooh, that wind was throwing down so bad, y'all. It was so much thunder coming through here. I was like, Jesus, what is going on? If they moving something out here, is this really you, Lord? It was really the Lord, y'all. It was getting down. I got so scared. One time I ran from in there to that bathroom, and I said, oh, it's a tree back there. So I ran back here to this bathroom, and I just sat in there and just prayed. I said, Lord, please calm this storm. Hey, Pamela Marshall, how you doing, baby? It's a good evening, Miss Dimples. Oh, you make me smile. Carla, hey, sugar baby, how you doing, girl? Diana Breckenridge. Say, hey, Kendra from, where you at, Kentucky? Well, welcome, baby. And praying that all is well with y'all. They don't know where these storms coming from. But they showed that bad here all day and part of the night yesterday. There's a lot of people here in Georgia like, well, I'm in Georgia, too. We ain't got no storm. We ain't don't live in the same area. The weather don't be the same. My goodness. It be a tornado here, and y'all got rain up there. Because I sure thought it was one here yesterday, y'all. I felt that bed moved. I hopped up there. That joker so damn bad. It's so fast. Who, Lord have mercy. I took out running. I felt my bed move. That wind was throwing down. Butterflies. Hey, baby, how you doing? Shanta Thomas say, hey, auntie, been missing you. How you feeling? I'm doing pretty good, baby. Well, auntie ain't been missing. Where you been at? I didn't come live last night because of the storm, but I went live yesterday morning. I'm here every day. Unless something come up, I get my, but I don't be gone but a day or so. I be missing y'all too bad. Carla said, hey, Amy, Tiffany, and Joshua. The storm's coming through Arkansas again, too. I don't know what is going on. I ain't never heard that much thunder. Like, back to back. It was just for hours. It's like it was just coming from down there. It's a lot of hills and stuff over here where I live. And it was like it was just coming from this one area. And I'm trying to get me a little nap in. I couldn't rest for nothing. I said, you better not go to sleep. And then, like the siren do go out. Well, I ain't going to be able to do nothing but run around the house. Because I'm definitely not going out that door. But you just, shoot, you got to be careful with these storms. Especially in Georgia with these tornadoes and, Florida with the hurricanes. And it just be a lot going on. Hey, your trucker's wife, how you doing, sweetheart? Georgia Peaches in the building. What it do, love? Glad you are safe, Kendra. Yes, Lord. Thank you, Carla. I been here by myself, child. I said, but it ain't like nobody can save me, don't wait. I'll be, messed up if something do happen. But shoot, God, legal. I ran back there and got in the tube. I said, I ain't been letting it to that big old tree leaning out there. I took off. That thunder came through here so hard. I took off. And first I hopped in the bed. I said, oh, this bed ain't gonna be able to save you, child. It's so comfortable, honey. He ain't gonna be able to save you. So I went in the bathroom, and it got a little small window. So I went in the bathroom, and I was like, Lord, help me, Jesus. Hey, Indigenous Living. Hey, Auntie. Your eyeliner is cute. Well, thank you, honey. TLC family, what is do, boo? Carla speaking to TLC family. I know I just turned that air on. But I think it's because I just wiped that lotion on my face. I don't know why I do that mess. I know I just turned that air on. Well, it been on, but I had turned it down. That was legal. I put that lotion on my face. I don't know if it do y'all like that too, but I can't stand to be ashy in the face. But lotion don't do good on my face. It make me instantly start sweating like a big hog. Say, hey, Auntie Kendra Bay, missed you yesterday. I hope you was able to get some rest, boo. I came on yesterday morning. Well, it was early in the morning, but I came on yesterday morning. Went on yesterday and cussed for a dog. Yep, that was yesterday morning. And I said what I've said, and I'm done with it. And I was supposed to come back last night, and we were supposed to talk about different ways, positive ways, just ideas, brainstorming how to grow our channels. That was supposed to go on last night after I did my cussing early yesterday morning. But when the storm came and it stayed, I got somewhere inside there and let the Lord do his work, honey. Run around the house. Hey, Candy Thomas, how you doing, baby? Loving Lucinda, what it do, boo? The trucker's wife speaking to Lucinda. The electric bills will be sky high this summer with this heat coming. Mine be high every month. So I know it's going to be really, really ridiculous. I'm telling you, it be more than my car payment sometimes. I'm not lying. My electric bill be more than my car payment. I just paid the other day. It was $227. $227. Because it's a big place. And I like to be, I like to keep it comfortable. Cause I don't like to have on a whole lot of clothes and stuff like that. How you see folk with big robes and big, I ain't comfortable with all that mess on. That's why my light bill be high like that. In summer and in winter, it stay high. And Christmas time, I be ready to move out. When I put that big ass tree up, and I don't like my tree turned off. I like my tree to burn all day and all night. And honey, when I tell you, when that bill come in, ooh, Lord, I be ready to cry every year. Say damn boots on the ground just to get my rim and electric bill. Good, my boots on the ground too, child. I already got rid of my little man friend. My ex-bae, I ain't selling his ass. I ain't selling his ass. All this calamity going on in the world and need money. And they think you didn't want to just sit in your face and look. You not finna sit right here looking at me because I don't like the way you look right about now. And I just opened up all these him bills. He can stay home. So my tree stay on the entire month. Mine do too, Lucinda. It be bad. I love Christmas time. So mine be ridiculous too in South Carolina. Yup. Then we, like I said, we be having all that bad weather and all that. And then I be telling them, I said, now look here. When this stuff be going out on us, power outages and stuff like that, y'all need to work that out. Get your pen and paper out and work that out. How you can credit us back for them hours that we didn't receive power or something, something like that. Something. But like the insurance company. We ain't had no car wreck in all these years. Look like we ought to get somebody. God damn. But my son done fucked that up. He'll tell me any goddamn thing. He done told so much shit. I know I ain't getting nothing back. Said just took a gummy and a smoke. Don't come in again. Oh, crazy. Now you done took that mess. Cause you'll start typing stuff I don't even not understand. And you need to start doing them together. It's one or the other. If you drink, have you a couple of sips, eat you a gummy, or have you a couple of sips and smoke. But I stop all that trying to gun me and smoke together. That would be making folk think something wrong with you. You just be don't got too high. You be don't got too high. Mm-hmm. Hey, Jewel. How you doing, baby? That too much shit, Candy. And then we be take all day trying to figure out what you talking about. Then you be trying to get mad with us, cause we don't understand. But look, you just taking too much stuff over there. Say, but they be so quick to turn. Yeah, they turn them out. Ooh, they'll turn them out so damn fast, good. They'll turn them out so damn fast, especially down here in Flint Energy, honey. They damn ass. Say they never credit us back for power. They don't do that here neither. You just gonna pay all that high bill. Whether it be a winter storm or it can be out 7 days. Them 7 days they gonna charge you for 7 days you were cold. They gonna charge you. And they gonna charge you depending on what they got to come over here and fix. Whatever it takes to, depending if you're a homeowner or whatever. Shit, that shit work different. That shit usually fall on your landlord. Now he's sending you the motherfucking bill. Talking about, well, did what they said you owed. I said, damn. I should let that man kill that damn shit. I'm telling you now. Michelle Wiggins, hey Kendra and Jay, how you doing, baby? Real quick, they'll turn them lights out, water, everything. That's dangerous, Miss Tasha with. This with Kendra's chat. Oh Lord, who am I, Tasha? I ain't shooting the ish with Tasha. Candy, what you talking about? I told you shouldn't took all that stuff. Starting already. That's dangerous. Miss Tasha with this Kendra. Oh Lord. Say it's better to break. She don't need to do but one of them though. Either you gonna eat the gummy or you gonna smoke. Now you can't be goddamn gummy and smoking and trying to drink. Then when you get discombobulated. Natasha, hey baby, how you doing, sweetheart? It's a limit to everything now. Stop being so damn greedy. One or the other. Danielle Urich, how you doing, baby? Say, good for you, Carla. It's raining. Rainy day here in Colorado. I love it. I like the rain too. I just was scared of that storm. But when it just raining and a good nice rain, ooh, I sleep so good. And don't let me have no boo thing in here, child. Gone. Y'all don't start that me. I ain't been on here long enough. Don't start that me, honey. Ain't nothing like a good smelling fine man in that bed when it raining like that. And he ain't got to be in no rush to go nowhere. I'm sick of them rushers, honey. Stay your ass home. Said my ass went out last summer. Must replace the whole unit outside. It costs, ooh, god damn. You must don't know no Mr. Leroy. You buying your place. Because see, what I do, when something go out of here, because I'm renting to own, the landowner I'm renting to own, so he'll come and fix it. Because, they still got their connects and stuff, their accounts and all that. But he'll just add it on to the purchase price. Yeah, he know I ain't had no money for all that mess. He ain't let me. This ain't no regular finance situation now. Nah, I could have went to a realtor for all that damn mess. So I get too high, and I'm happy. I know where I am. I know my name. I know what I took. Yeah, and I'm fine with all that. But when you start getting real high, you start confusing us by what you type. Now you grown, you do what you want to do. But what I'm saying is, when it kick in, don't have us over here confused about what you talking about. That's all I'm saying. It took us forever the other day to figure out when you talking about am I behind or am I forward. I say, Lord, what you talking about, baby? Yeah, y'all won't tell me if I'm behind or if I'm ahead. And somebody had to tell me that you were talking about in the chat. And I said, God damn. I don't ask Candy that shit 12 times. Candy still talking about, and y'all won't tell me if I'm behind or ahead. Hey, Dimple J, baby. Hey, Monica Bray, how are you? Long you, hey Myra, babe, how you doing, good? Sweet and sassy, what it do, boo? So you know we all partaking what we want to, but as long as you don't come over here stressing me out with the shit, I mean, hell, I don't give a damn. You know, as long as you don't fuck yourself up, but I can't do nothing about that neither. Hey, Miss Mitchell, baby. Since Auntie, you look beautiful. Thank you, honey. Y'all make a girl feel so good in the store. So I bad, honey. What is going on, y'all? Y'all know I have my little stuff around here. But when I get the goddamn getting too fucked up, I get my ass up out of here. I get the hell on. I know when I'm getting the leaning. Say hi, Myra. What's gay high health? Lord have mercy. It's a Myra GHC mental health hospital patient, baby. Then don't ask me why I'm shaking my head. Cause you done got high over there and you reading the name out wrong and stuff. Cause she love to ask me that. Ken, why you shaking your head? Just cause y'all get to see me here. That's what when you goddamn confuse me here, I'm like one of them dogs. Like what the day a dog just look at you. You know confuse the hell out that dog. See, I see what you mean. You're a landlord. Landlord gonna fix it. My mother used to always say it's good to have jack of all trades fix the car and everything else. Now he just gonna he the landowner, but I'm renting to own it. So whatever he comes here and fix, I'm responsible for supplies and the labor that he charged, but not right out of pocket. He tack it on unless I got it depends on how much it costs. Put it like that. Depending on how much it costs. If it's something he came and fixed the little thing down in the hall that went for $60, I gave him $60 right then. Don't fuck with what don't write nothing else on that damn lease and stuff. So something small like that. But if it's something that's $9,000 that he got to put on his business account to come fix, of course, that's $9,000 added to the price of this property, and that's the agreement that we have. I know I'm responsible for the repairs, but I don't have the out-of-pocket money like he does. And I just call him, and he'll come fix it. Child, he sure be out trying to get a few extra dollars. Or you want me to spray them weeds, Kay? Now I'll do it. I ain't gonna charge you but $10. Fuck them weeds. I get somebody to come cut them weeds. You just want some extra money. I ain't got no damn money right now. I ain't working right now. Well, it's on YouTube. Go on with that mess now. He used to get me all the time when I, working and doing this. I get something to get them damn weeds gone. Get your ass out my yard right now. Say, have you ever been to a sex toy shop? I've been in one, but not for no sex toy. They sold bongs and shit. I don't use sex toys. I like real men. I like mushroom meat. I do not toy around with myself. And I sure ain't finna spend no goddamn money for this. To dig off my own tail with. I like mushroom meat, honey, where he can move around and flip and flop me. I ain't fuck that plastic ass fucking shit. I ain't never been into that type of shit. You might want to go to one. Well, you ain't got to buy none. You just let her pick out what she. But they sell a lot of other stuff in the ones down here. You might want something for your man. You want some edible panties. They got all that. You ain't got to get no dough. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to get no dough and then like that. It's everything in there. You got little lingerie, little stuff where he can pull the nipple strap down, and it's a lot of stuff in there, good. It ain't just for no messing like that. We got a big one down here. When you just want to show out bad and put you some high heels shoes on, and you just need you some little trinkets, you might need a little maid outfit, or little maid outfit or something. And they got the bike all like they got all that stuff in there. Yeah, I don't even go over there fooling with them. They got a whole section over there, different sizes, colors. I don't go back there. I go get my little play dress up shit. You know, with special occasion. Yeah, they got all that stuff. I don't be studying that ass, honey. You better take this guy off me and get with it, cause that stuff cost money and you ain't gave me no. They be all right with that. My brothers and panties, they don't be matching or knitting. They don't be studying them bitches. They chunk them motherfuckers. I be having to find them. I don't be studying all that mess. Cause when you start with them, they want you to do all that extra stuff. That's why you can't start that all that mess. You go to getting old and you don't be into all that stuff no more. And then there they go, well, baby, you don't even have to put on your child, my goddamn ankles done swole up. There you go with that mess. That's why you got to be careful with these men. Don't start all that mess. Just be you, child. You got your bloomers on, honey. He don't give a damn. He don't give a damn. He just want to get in them. I ain't never been studying all that mess and they ain't never had no problem. Now you say, like I said, special occasion. But all I do is go to Walmart. They got them little Vassarette bras. And they coming off anyway. And them panties. And them little nighty girl, you can get them at Walmart. Good, ain't nobody studying all that bullshit. Cause he ain't studying that. He want your tail. He want your tail. He don't even know what color bra you had on. You like, baby, you ain't even not seen me. Take that stuff off. Damn, I spent $100. Now you know, keep your damn money. He want that shit gone out his fucking way. He want you to get rid of that mess. He ready to play with your whole everything. Said, let me get the name. What that talking about at Walmart, Lucinda? Them Vassarette. That little girl ain't nobody studying that mess. Go, you gonna have on a sheet that he don't care. And he know you fin go save your money, child. Save your money. Save your money. That man is not gonna know what you got on. He do not want none of that mess. He gonna say, ooh, Lord. And that thing know, well, like, wait a minute, you ain't even not let me pose or nothing. Girl. He ready to ravish you. Good. They be want to take them things all the way off. To the side, you got to be young doing that to the side. That stuff go to hurting and stuff. Move them things, get them out. Get them somewhere, throw them, slang them. Get up out of here and let's go. I'm just telling y'all, you ain't got to spend all that money. Now just don't be looking raggedy and stuff like that. You know, don't show out bad with that mess. No holy t-shirts and all that kind of mess. Add your little something that look cute and stuff. But Walmart got it. Walmart got it. Go cute little stuff down there. But you want to get freaky on his birthday, then you can run down there to we got a one down here called what the hell name of it? It ain't the party store. Now, if you want the little thing to go over your eye, they got all that mess at the party store. You know, the little masquerade looking thing. You can stop at the party store and get them because they're a little bit cheaper. That's just when you want to show out bad, you know. And then you can go up here to the toy store. They call it the toy store, but they ain't all they got in there. They got hookahs in there. They got vapes in there. They got edible panties in there. They got, oh Lord, nephew done came in the room. Lord have mercy, he always catch Auntie showing that bad. Hey nephew, honey, what going on? But he peeping at my tail. You like the masquerade ball? They be so cute, don't go. You be sitting up there looking like motherfucking cat lady. You be like, bitch, I am so fucking cute. You just don't know. And you got your little shit on good. They better go on. I like them leg boots. My leg be looking like little chicken wings sometimes. Don't do me like that. Well, not chicken wing, but drumstick. Cause I ain't got no big leg like them women with no thick calves and stuff. So I be having to get me like the extra slim boot. The whole, and so when me sliding out, that ain't sexy when like you gotta keep putting your boot up. You know, like why that boot won't stay up? So you got to get you some that really fit you. And you know, get you some black ones so they go with everything. We ain't finna keep buying these boots like this. And these for them occasion, his birthday, you know, Christmas time, holiday, you pull them out and stuff. You know, gave them children all they Christmas stuff. Ain't no, ain't no, grandma, can we stay? You gotta go with your mom and them tonight. Cause me and your granddad got, we going out. We going out. And so, then when you pull your boots out, you just want them children to go home with their parents. Cause we finna pull these boots out tonight. But sometimes, you been entertained all day. You drinking, you got me, you know, be done got so damn drunk. You go in there and you lay on each other and forget. Now that's love, child. I said I put that shit on tomorrow, huh? Child, I been on field out trying to put them goddamn boots on. Mm-hmm. You and Bill got so fucked up, child, you forgot. Y'all be in there wrapped up. It's snowing like a motherfucker. Like, babe, did we do something last night? I think we did, babe. Like, no, babe, we had tried and we just got tired and went to sleep, child. We got tired. You got heavy, I got heavy. And we just like, get out me, honey. Let go to sleep, child. I'm tired. You know, ain't be out that serious no more. We start to get older and stuff. Say, Kendra, y'all pray for me. I had surgery today. On your hand, beauty queen. My prayers are with you, sweetheart. I thought about you. That was yesterday. Well, actually, last night. That was you got hit by that bus. I thought about you last night. The TLC, I heard about Honey Pack and get your fresh wax. Good, they like hairy cooches and everything. I don't even let nobody wax my coochie. If I do anything to my coochie, I do it myself. I'm not going to no shop and get on no table and let them do nothing to my coochie. I know how to trim it down. And some men do not like no skinless cat. No, hairless cat. Don't y'all start this mess. Some men don't like no hairless cat. They like the way as long as it ain't nappy and musty, it put a perm or something. You know you got, if it nappy and musty, don't put that mess in that man's face like that. Get you a little kit and put it down there. Let them make sure it don't get up in there now. Don't tell them I told you to do that mess. Cause I ain't gonna put no kit down there on mine. But what I'm saying, I don't need now. But you got some that's like Kunta Kinte down there, and stuff. And when we growing up, they be like, mama and them be like, you, look at you, baby. Each time you take a bath, you got that little net bread down there. You ain't tissue, you just ball the tissue up. You don't know how to wipe right, and it's breaking off. And mom said, babe, you got that net bread. You got some grown ass women that still got net bread. And we don't do that no more, y'all. Mama's been stopped us from that, Miss Tasha. Now you know how that net bread. Y'all start this mess. Y'all trying. I'm so out of hand. Y'all want me starting to hear a mess. Who that boy asked about that stove? Trying to get in that stove. Say, I can't stand. It make me itch. I don't do all that mess. I get the itch and they'll think something wrong with me down there. I done tried it a couple of times. But honey, that shit go to going back. I said, Wait, what's going on? You trying to scratch on slide? Nuh-uh. I just trim it down. I ain't still that mess. But like I said, not all men like no bald coochie. Now I'm telling you what I know. All men don't like that now. They want now where they'll take them nappy too, child. But all men don't like no bald cootie cat. I guess it look kind of strange to them because the way, that ain't natural. You understand what I'm saying? Because I like a man that be, cleaned up down there, but it kind of throw me off when I got, a man that bald down there. I go to thinking he a little weird. As long as it ain't musty. But when you just bald down there, you goddamn. That just ain't natural for for me and stuff. But to each his own, you know what I'm saying? Said, damn, what they like. Yeah, you ain't got to be out long cutting them up. Because, you know, it'll cut them up now if it's too long. Especially if we got, you know, if it's long down there and stuff like that. Nephew, you need to go eat dinner and come back, and then we get through with this conversation. Lord have mercy, I've been shaving so long, man, won't grow back. Won't grow. Lord have mercy, good. Child, you got some men can't wait to see it so they can see it if it's like that. I don't have Sarah, ooh, Lord have mercy. They like to see, you know, the little fuzz. They like to see the fuzz. Mm-hmm. Say, my wife asked you, laser in America. Laser? They do everything in America. What she want laser? They do microblading and all, everything, honey. They'll put you some designs down there. Ain't no, I don't let them play around my damn tail. I do what I do my own little thing down there. Your honest lay better. Oh, I don't do that ball. I don't do that ball. That ball make me itch. I ain't finna be itching around nobody. I'm not finna be itching around nobody. So like goddamn what going on. I went in there with that damn razor and then scissors and all that and did all that extra shit. And now I'm itching. What you said, beauty queen? They'll give you some designs, girl. I ain't finna be cutting all around my cootie pie. Get from down now. Said go on a jungle adventure. No, gotta stay trim and clean. If I'm gonna, you were born with it. It ain't that you dirty. The Lord ain't gave you shit you ain't supposed to have. So don't think because a woman don't shave her coochie that she damn dirty. Because if it wasn't supposed to be there, the Lord wouldn't have put it there. So now don't try to shame nobody that don't want no bald coochie. Now y'all don't start that damn bullshit. Don't start that bullshit. Lucinda, y'all do what y'all do with y'all. I do what I do with mine. It been working for well, not all them years, cause I hide and tell, but a long time. And I ain't had no problem. Not now. I have too many problems. They want to get down in it. Say, what you go in there and ask for a crew cut down below. I don't know what they be asking for, cause I ain't finna hold my tail up around nobody's shop and stuff. All them other women house in there. You ain't finna get down to my tail. I do all that shit in my bathroom. Whatever need to be done. There is not getting in my coochie. Say, oh, you might say someone say a bald coochie. Yeah, I don't like no hairless cats. Tasha, you know, Kendra or Miss. Go up there, they'll put you a design. You go there and spend enough money and willing to owe me your tail. Child, they'll put you a whole design down there. They be like Edward Scissorhands on your cootie pie, on your coochie bow. You got to be up there every 3 days, getting your coochie bow reshaped up. Child, man. Child, man. I ain't getting down there. Like I said, oh Lord, my sister done came here. God damn, we gotta start talking about that bitch. Not meaty cake. God Lee. Oh, I don't call it the meaty cake, y'all. My sister done came here, y'all. I gotta start talking about that bitch. God damn. They have design boots. You can. Ain't nobody. I ain't finna do that, man, Lucinda. If I need anything touched up under my arm, down there, I do it myself. I'm not finna go in no shop. Now, sister, we don't do that, man, do it. Go in no shop and tell nobody. Well, we need a 1B cut down on our coochie bear. We don't go in there and get no shaved up and waxed up and all that stuff. We not, Uh-uh. We do all that. Whatever need to be done down there, we do that ourselves. Now, that my sister. That my mama daughter. We don't do mama shit. We don't do all that, man. Nothing about to go in there and wet. See, y'all don't got bougie around here. That's all it is. Y'all like to be cute and stuff. And y'all done got bougie. Kim Kardashian and them got y'all messed up. Oh, y'all got to go get your hair done. Now, we keep our hair done. Now, my sister the hair queen, honey. So you better enjoy it the way it is. I know that, right? They been enjoying it all these years. Yeah, what the hell going on now? You come down with some men like that. Well, you been looking at it. And shit. Said don't put razors on. Say it's not for everyone. No, ain't nobody finna wax me. When you leave, they give you a do-rag. Just got to make sure you get some wave shine. Goodbye. Permit down there. Say, first kid just said, permit down there. I lost it. It rolled under my bed. Going on serious. Some of them, you know what I'm saying, they ain't got good hair like a lot of women. So, you know, they might do it look like a Brillo pad or something down there. Get you a little kit. You know, ask the doctor what you can put down there to straighten it a little bit. But, you know, all the men don't like it. Just like this here. They looking at it all hard like, what happened? What happened? Can't wait to scratch out on their head. They like, all men ain't with that now. I'm just telling you. Nah, for those that married, y'all do y'all thing. But women that out here dating, I'm telling you, all men don't like no bald coochie. Don't like no bald coochie. They be looking like a little chicken. You know how when you pluck a chicken. You ever seen it? You know how y'all know how a chicken be looking, or a turkey. It got little pores on it. You be know when they did all that, and now it looking like a little chicken. I said I don't like my coochie bear looking like no damn chicken. I ain't gonna be able to do that, man. Then it go to itching when it trying to grow back. So y'all do y'all thing now, but I'm just saying now for all the women now, that's just a little nugget. For all the women that still out here unmarried, dating, all men do not like no bald ass coochie. And you got a lot of men that'll be honest with you and they'll tell you that. They might ask you, well, why do you do that? That's their way of letting you know that's not my thing. You know what I mean? And to men don't like this search. Say, Kendra, you got me hollering in here. I'm a mutt telling y'all this. I ain't never been married. So y'all, I know what I'm talking about. I'm shy. Say, Kendra, you look like a ray of sunlight. You look so well rested, very beautiful. Thank you, baby. B Wops, hey, baby, blessings. They like using a flat iron now. Yeah, I might want to put you some roller curls or something. You down there just like a little chicken. Yeah, he might be in a barber school or something. And he want to, put a little shape up down there or something. And you just got it all bald. He might want, you know what I'm saying? Do his little clinicals and stuff. You got him damn looking at a baby hen with goddamn big pores sticking out. If he don't like it, I just tell him, wait, that's what he'll do if it's something he don't like. I mean, that's not a threat to everybody. You can't force feed something on somebody that they're not into, regardless of what it is. Regardless of what it is, whether it be the way your body made, any of that. If it's something they don't like, you'll know it, because they will go find somebody else. So, I mean, just like, but like I said, if you dealing with a dude and he all bad down there, you like, what you got going on? Cause now a lot of dudes, a lot of them don't do that, but a lot of them don't have to do that. You understand what I'm saying? But it ain't never no threat till I go find nobody else, cause we really don't give a damn. Just like that song bit that I done let go. I don't give a damn. Stay your ass home or go get you some fucking body else. I don't give a damn. You ain't brought me no goddamn money, so I know you ain't think I'm goddamn mad because you don't wouldn't got no goddamn body else. I wouldn't give a fuck. It's to each his own, and you can't tell folks what to like. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And then they can't tell you what to like. You can't tell them what to like. We like what we like. And that's all I'm saying. And you sometimes you just be like, okay, I don't know what it was, but he was just like, he'll call me later or whatever. He ain't never called me. Sometimes they won't even say. Like women be crying about closure. I mean, why he just start answering the phone and stuff? He don't like no naked coochie like that. But he don't want to tell you that. You was scratching him. Say Kendra people are too freaky. Some people like to yeah, you know what now? A truck of wine. Now see now that ain't what you call freaky, that's weird. But you got a lot of people, even when you trying to have pleasure, some people are too nasty for some people. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have something like that too. Like, you just too. I don't. And it just certain stuff, whether it be the way you talk. Like, I don't like that nasty talk. I like the moans but all that, like you in a porn movie. I don't even watch them. So it's certain stuff that turn people off. I don't like you to be too nasty with me. Who else you been doing this mess with? Hey, Brittany Allen badass baby. Said like that man that kissed the cows, as everybody to their own taste. Now he kissed a cow ass around here, he going to damn jail. Yeah, you don't just get to kiss cows' asses, they go to jail around here. I don't know who do that mess. Said trucker wife said, I don't either. It is a such thing as too nasty for some people. Some people think everybody into all that, Lucinda talking shit because she want her coochie ball. Lucinda just talking shit. That's all. She just talking shit. And a man kiss no cow ass. Like I say, and if he did, his ass went to jail. Say, I just like what I like. And that's what I'm saying. Everybody does, Lucinda. Everybody does. We don't get to tell people what they like. Everybody got their own things they like. It ain't a one-way street is all I'm saying. Kiss a car ass, child. That car kill like they fucking ass. So y'all know me by now. Yeah, you know you wild. We know that, Lucinda. You know we love you, girl. But everybody like what they like. So peace be still. Is that why we don't see him? Who? Miss Dimples, I'm on the floor. They started this mess, asking about that doing stove. Said, I won't talk nasty. Call me Big Papa. Oh, you might. I don't know why I thought you was a damn woman. But I ain't gonna call you Papa either. Because you ain't my goddamn daddy. It'll be ooh, baby, ooh, ah, baby. It ain't be no goddamn daddy and Papa and shit. Cut that light on and get out of here. Because this is weird here. Cut that light on. Where my panties and stuff at? They just, Talking about some Papa. Ain't my damn Papa. Cut that light on. Y'all know I go home. I'm finna go home. Oh, brother. Oh, hell, here we go. Have you heard from the man anymore? What man? What man, Melissa? You talking about Bay? I ain't studying Bay. He need to go get a side job and have an account just for me. Because I'm not finna keep having to go through his wire to get no help. That who you talking about? It wasn't to me, South Carolina. I ain't stunning his ass. Y'all think I'm playing. I'm not stunning his ass. Oh, beat it out fucker. What people still said, truck a while it happened today. And Shay just got the, oh, damn. Lord have mercy. I'm sorry about that. Shit. Said, I haven't been there in a few. So, which one you talking about, though? Because, you know, I'm a mud. Which one you talking about? Melissa. The one I had broke up with. Yeah, sure. I was getting tired of him anyway. Because I don't like no man that just like, but you, okay, like, you just want to, okay, first of all, you already taken. So, like I said, this ain't about love. I need some money and, you know, hang out and stuff like that. You know, the limited time that we can. But at the end of the day, this is, I need some money. Yeah, and you can go home and stuff. You know, till next time I, you know, see you and everything. I'm not dealing with no married man about no love. I broke up with his ass. Cause I need some money and stuff. Oh, he gone. Oh, you might that one gone. He weird. His weird ass. He don't want to give out no money neither. And one thing he gonna eat my goddamn grocery. Hell no. I stopped feeding it with ugly ass. No. No. But yeah, ain't nobody with that mess. And then every time you turn around, what made me real mad when I had asked for that money, and you done went and got a card and put the money in there, and then you put half of what I asked for you in there, and you ain't, you know, you ain't said shit about when you gonna bring me the rest of nothing. What is for nothing? All right. So I got real angry because, like I said, this ain't about no goddamn love right here. We laugh, we have a good time. That's why when you try to come around as a married man and try to start arguing, I make you stay home. You supposed to argue at home. We supposed to be laughing, you know, having a good time. Ain't nobody with it. What you think you finna argue with both of us? No, you ain't my damn man to be arguing with. No. My nerves ain't set up like that. I said, you know he finna stay home. So you done put half of the money in the card. Then I got hungry that night and I had told him I need me something to eat. And he told me he was out of town, he in Atlanta. Okay, first of all, why you ain't come pick me up? You know I'm in the goddamn house doing nothing. Why you ain't come pick me up? Cause you calling me back, so I know she wasn't with you. You see what I'm saying? So, but you know you gonna have to spend some money. That's why you finna stay home. So I called him and I told him I was hungry. Tell me where he at. I said, well, you can't call right up the street from my house and order the food over the phone and I just go pick it up. Yeah, here you go with that bullshit. Talking about some goddamn, the card that you use. Now, we use that card the whole time we was out. She knows she ain't ate these 3 and 4 meals at the same time. See, you just like to lie. You see what I'm saying? You like to lie. We went up there to that store. I already adding up on him, y'all. We went up there to that store where he had to have some stuff done. So I went and picked him up. He drive his vehicle out. I went and picked him up. We went out to Old Charlie. Now you done picked that nasty restaurant. I already told you I don't like to eat there. But anyway, that's where we went and I ain't like my food. That shit still, I need to throw it out. Them ribs is still in that refrigerator. Okay, that's another strike right there. All right, but every time you take me out to eat and drop me out home, you don't never say, hey, baby, here goes some money. I know you ain't working right now. What I supposed to do when you gone? Just because you took me out to eat, you ain't gave me no money? I ain't got no card here with me with the money on it. You know what I'm saying? Okay, see, you messing up bad now. You trying to have a girlfriend and you don't know how to cheat right. So is this Kendra's way of saying he... No, it ain't got nothing to do with his body parts. It's the money. He can take them body parts home. I don't give a fuck about them. No. So then we go to the damn The shoe store. Told y'all he done went time. He done went. Well, I don't look with him about what he was looking at and stuff. And I'm just looking at different stuff, right? I turn around, this motherfucker gone. I said, what that bitch at? I ate them little strawberry. They had a strawberry on the side of them. Look, he didn't know if I had the money in my pocket or not to give to my damn self. He didn't know that. But see, because you thought, oh, she looking at stuff. Well, we in the store. What you just running in, run? He don't know how to shop with you neither. He like to walk in front of you. I said he been doing that lately. You can't teach an old dog new trick. I said you act like you don't know how to walk with who you with. You got to walk in front of. It been building up, y'all. It been building up. It been building up. So we leave that damn shoe store. I said, oh, you just went to running. Like, I'm finna ask you for some. But now, babe, you could have got some if I wanted some. I ain't know where the hell you was in the goddamn store. Got where the shoe was by now, looking for your crazy ass. And that got on my goddamn nerve. Real bad. I said, ooh, Lord have mercy. I'm finna send his ugly ass home. I'm finna send his ugly ass home. It been building up, y'all. It been building up. It just been building up. I don't even want to be bothered, honey. It ain't right no way. And I think the Lord gonna bless my life more when I make it him stay home. I got to trust in the Lord and not in him. Now he get my crab leg. Talking about the card he used, his card they use together. Well, hell, that's the one we been using. Use the bitch. Because I'm damn hungry. And that night I told him, I said, ooh, I ain't going to be able to do this right here. I said, you just a damn lap dog. And when I get mean like that, he just, he get real upset and angry. He ready to cry. His face looked like it was fighting life. Who face? What y'all talking about? I ain't gonna say he ain't do for me, but he ain't do enough for me. No, he ain't do enough. Now, I ain't finna tell no damn lie. He done did a lot, but it wasn't enough. It was what he could do, and it just ain't enough. It just ain't a damn enough. You gotta carry your ass on home. So I'm going in the stores, which y'all can't forget to wear the earbud. Oh, good. Please put them in, Tasha. For them folk be looking at you like, what is wrong with her? Who is she listening to? I walked in the goddamn store with Shamar them last night. Good goddamn. Everybody turned around. I went to try to hit that damn volume button so fast they were cussing like a motherfucker. They were going ham. Them folk came on that panel and I had to run up there to try to get me some cigarettes. And child, I had that goddamn shit up and I ain't thinking, I'm just listening. And everybody turned around. I said, God damn. Boy, they were going ham. So I know about that. Put them down. Boy, that shit was so funny. And the cashier, he said, you ain't on live tonight. I said, you be following me. He said, you remember when you come in here, you be on live and you always let me tell them, hey. I said, oh, that's so sweet. He remember y'all. I said, but I'm not on live right now. I'm watching some people on live. He wanted to get on there, y'all. He like that. He like when I show him y'all. Or when I show y'all him. You ain't on live tonight. Boy, they were cussing like a motherfucker. I ain't realize, you know what I'm saying? I'm just walking in the store. And all these folks at the register, all of them just turned around. Not just because I was walking in, but they could hear them going ham. So one time I got a line and my Bluetooth died. And Miss Carver, ooh, they used to have to me all the time at work. They be like, who that is? I said, goddamn. I have to walk off because Miss Carver be going in so fucking hard. Every other word is a cuss word. You know, they say, who that is? I said, this Mama Carver, but I got to go with him. Because, you know, I'm responding to comments and stuff like that. And they said, she is cussing somebody out like hell. And then that's how it go. They fuck with Mama Carver, you getting your ass cussed for a fucking dog. Ooh, it was so funny Shamar was going in. Him and Brittany both. I walked in that store, and they were going at the same time. And everybody turned around and looked at me. I said, God damn. I forgot I had them. You know, in the car, it be coming through the speaker. So when I hop out the car, of course, I just hit thing, and I'm just steady walking because I'm listening. Child, them folks like, goddamn, they raising hell. Everybody turned around and looked at my air caller. I was like, oops, excuse me. Yep, we heathens, and we are and is. We are heathens. Say, Miss Carver. Miss Carver will cuss you and go to sleep and sleep good. And me too, trucker wife. Like a baby. I don't think about them motherfuckers no more till I have to cuss them out again. Said, y'all hot like, hey, Amy Landry. Said, we cut up on this app. I'm telling you, and do. I light into their ass. I say what I gotta say. I mean what the fuck I say. And then I'm gone. I don't think about them motherfuckers no more till they trigger me. And I don't watch them, so it's hard for them to trigger me. But depending on what the hell they doing out here, I light into their fucking ass. See, I be listening to them. I don't come in the chat. I hit the like button. You the only chat I fall down in. I love Brittany, Shamar, Chrissy, Miss Carver. Yeah, because sometimes when you fall in the chat, people get upset that see you, and they'll start with you. And you be like, I'm just saying, hey, I don't give a damn. They don't tell me where the motherfucking go. I roll in that bitch and I'm gonna say hey to whoever the fuck I wanna say hey. And when I speak, of course, they all gonna start speaking back to me. They don't tell me who the fuck where to go. Show out goddamn bad. I show out bad on the air. And Shamar show out bad. Brittany show out bad. All of us show out bad. We do. But it's some of us that can really just light into they fucking ass. It's a gift. You can light into their ass and go on about your business. So when Shamar go live, I never catch up on my sleep. Because Shamar is like me. We just let it run. As long as the people are here, what you got 300 and 400 people in your chat. Why you just gonna end it right then? I know, and just in case you got something to do, understand that. But as long as your audience is engaging, what you gonna leave for? Long they actively engaging, shit, this is our job. This is our job. There you are. Hey, Kendra, glad to see you and hear your voice. Hey, Regina Jackson, how you doing, honey? I said, Kendra, you and Miss Carver can get down. Natasha, I'm telling you, my mama and my daddy both like this. I got some relatives like this. I didn't steal this shit from nobody. But I just don't have to be upset when I do it. Say Kendra will cuss you cold. Hell yeah. Like, I don't know who the hell you think you talking to, goddamn it. Cause we can do this shit all motherfucking day. And like I said, for 4 Sundays in a goddamn month, if you want to, till I get fucking tired. And bitch, I don't want to talk to you no motherfucking more. That's when I start talking. I don't give a fuck what you say. If I'm done talking, I'm done motherfucking talking. Cause I'm saying what the fuck I gotta say and I goddamn mean it. And that's just how I am. That's just how I am. These motherfuckers be thinking they gonna come out here and get the best of you and run you somewhere. Hell no, you ain't running me no goddamn well. I bet you'll get somewhere before I fucking do. I bet you'll get the fuck on before I do. And I ain't fucking with nobody neither. You see what I'm saying? But they come out here fucking with you. These motherfuckers been coming out the woodwork fucking with me for a couple of months now. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't going. You must don't know who the fuck you talking to. I'm not going no goddamn well. Call your goddamn, call them. All y'all motherfuckers roll up in here. And I handle every last one of y'all motherfuckers accordingly. And I wouldn't give a damn and drink my sips and sleep good that goddamn night. So these people looking at me like I'm crazy. Oh, Lord. Say, kid the girl, your views are viewing. Keep it up, baby. Thank you, a trucker's wife. I ain't realized they were such pocket watchers like they is. Half of the time, I don't even look up at the numbers. To somebody in the chat said, Kendra, you got X amount of people. I don't give a damn if it's one of y'all on here. I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna talk. And I don't give a damn what 18K at, babe. So that's what they mad about your views. They might as well stay mad, scratch their ass and get glad. Scratch their ass and get glad. And stop bothering everybody. They just come out here and storm. Folk be storming with you. I'm like, who is that? It be people I don't even know. I promise God. It be people I don't even know. People I don't even watch. I'm like, well, what they do that by? I usually only have an attitude with somebody that don't did something to me. I will tell you which one. You ain't got to tell me, baby. You ain't got to tell me. Cause I'm putting all them some bitches on ice. That's what they want. They want y'all to tell me. So I see that bitch that put my trailer up there. I still ain't seen my shit up there. I'm not looking at you. You're a fucking retard to me. I say the word. She's like a special needs person to me. I don't argue with them. We get them babysitters and stuff. Yeah. Just don't came out of nowhere. Think I'm finna argue with you. And back what? I don't know nothing to argue with you about. Hell. Some people just mean spirit. And I can be too, Miss Shane. If they piss me off, then they see my mean spirit. They like, yeah, bitch. Not you. You ain't calling you no bitch. But them, oh, they ain't seen motherfucking me till they come fucking with me. That's when they see that other side. We all got different facets of us. Don't get this sweetheart and these tears and the love of the Lord. Don't fuck around and find out, as they say. Don't fuck around and find out. Get your ass slung some fucking well. Say, Kendra, I knew you were the best when I saw your old video with that Brian hat on. And I don't even really, well, I had them fedoras I was damn. I still got a whole box back there. I ain't sold none of them bitches. I was giving them away. No, I can't make no money. Say, Kendra Boo, it has been confirmed they found a body and they believe it's if you can please ask the chat to pray for the family. Lord have mercy. Can y'all throw some prayer hands in the chat? It's another content creator. The one y'all trying to get me to know the other day. With Bria and what their name is? Miss D and her family. It's the Aunt D. I just found her earlier. I haven't watched any of her videos, but they were Shay and Bria. Y'all send some prayers up for me for Aunt D, Shay and Bria and the rest of their family. Please. You never know what people going through. You just never know. And sometimes life can get so hard. That's why I always tell y'all, when you talking to a person about something that they're going through, never use the words, that couldn't be me. When you talking to them, really be mindful of the words that you use. And be sure that you don't use the words, that couldn't be me. I can't stand them words because yes, it could be you. Because life can hit you so hard that it will make you not want to live it no more. You just ain't seen nothing like that. But I'm telling you, you got to go beforehand and you got to ask the good Lord, the Heavenly Father, wherever I'm going, please beat me there and meet me there. Be there when I get there. That means situations in life. Because life can happen and it can hit you so hard that you can't, without the Lord, bounce back. So I despise the words, that couldn't be me. Or that can't be me. Because it could be, God is not a respecter of a person. So just like anybody else is going through it, and just because somebody does that to themselves, the Bible teaches us, once saved, always saved. Nothing, meaning once you're saved, you're in the hand of God. And nothing and no one can pluck you out of the hand of God. That nothing you do to yourself. Once you saved, you are always saved. And they got this big habit of telling people that if you do this to yourself, pressures of life get so heavy, you ain't gonna understand it. You understand what I'm saying? But to tell a person that couldn't be me, I don't like that. And I don't like for you to tell people that if a loved one of theirs did something like this, that they're not going with the Lord. Because that is not true. Once saved, always saved. If they were saved before they did it, they saved. They saved. And nothing, and no one can pluck you out of the hand of God. I had this conversation with a childhood friend of mine, and he said that what he always worried about until we had this same conversation that we having. That is what that means. If they were already saved before life hit them so hard, and they did this to themselves, they are still saved. You got to understand the way the Lord works. That's why I was telling you, get a relationship with the Lord. Ask him to open your understanding to the words. Not for us to take his word and make them fit what we doing wrong in our life, but to open our understanding to understand what you mean, Lord, when you say what you say. Not what people try to make it mean. What do you mean when you say these words? And he will. He will open your understanding to his word. Yeah, he will. He will. But people will have you thinking that if you do something like that, that you still can't go with the Lord. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. So, prayers for everyone that life is getting a little heavy for. I pray it don't turn out like that, but sometimes it does. But as long as they were already saved and received the good Lord as their Lord and Savior and believe that Jesus died and rose for our sin, they are saved. So it's not for us to try to put our beliefs in what we think is going to happen to a person's salvation. That is between them and the Lord. You understand what I'm saying? We can't ever judge in that area. That's why it's never good to fight about Christianity or beliefs, because just because what you see a person does, that does not mean they don't believe. You understand what I'm saying? That does not mean they don't believe, because we all fall short of the glory of God. And that means we can't never be perfect. Everybody gonna do something wrong. And your sins ain't no different from my sins. And whichever set of scales you use to weigh yourself in wrongdoing is the same set of scales you must use to weigh someone else's sins. There is no, well, I did it for this reason and they did it for this reason. No, you got to use the same set of scales in which you use to weigh yourself to weigh someone else. That keeps us from judging people. The Bible teaches us, judge not, lest ye be judged. You judge them, the Lord will judge you. If you don't forgive them, the Lord will not forgive you. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. So Aunt D is a beautiful spirited woman. She herself has PTSD and anxiety. So Kendra knows that Bible. I love it. Absolutely. I've studied since I was a little bitty girl. Since I was a little bitty girl. TLC, it hurt. It's so hurtful to hear. And it is. It is. I've had pastors that I've watched online. Pastors that were friends with relatives of mine. I've never visited his church, but they went to school together. He became a pastor. All this. He teaches the word of God. But life got too heavy for him. Both of these pastors. They said just because we love the Lord does not mean depression is not real. You understand what I'm saying? They both left to where we could try to understand the space they were in their life when they did what they did. Like I said, they taught the word of God. And somebody that's struggling to know the Lord, you know that's harder. You understand what I'm saying? Even when you can have the Lord and still get tired. Hope deferred makes the heart sick. When you prayed and you waited and you prayed and you waited, a lot of people give up and feel like the Lord is not going to answer me. You have to trust in the Lord's timing. You have to learn to, and it's hard to do. It is hard to do. Hope deferred makes the heart sick. That is a thing you've been praying for years, and you just feel like this is not going to happen for me. A lot of things that we want is not always what the Lord wants us to have. So we have to be specific when we pray. And not only am I asking you for a thing, Lord, but if this is not in your will for me to have, then I know you will deny me. Give me the strength to trust in letting your will be done. That saves a lot of depression in our life. Because we can't ask for things that the Lord will deny us. Because the Lord can see down your life. He can see 10, 15 years down the road. We see right now. He see the curveballs. He see the twists and turns. He see the people that's going to come and go. If I give her this thing right here, it's not going to be good. It might be good today, but 10 years down the road, it's going to be what take her out of here. So you got to learn to ask that, the Lord, let me trust in your will being done in my life. You know, it's deep. It ain't no, you got to be specific when you pray. You got to learn how to pray. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. We be wanting things so bad. And we be a lot of time ungrateful for where we are in life. We want stuff so fast. But we don't take care of what we already got. So if you want the Lord to bless you with much, he got to be able to trust you with few. That raggedy car you got, wash it. Get oil changed. Don't leave the window down when it rains. Well, that's the old car. Well, that's the only damn car you got. But you praying for a Beamer. You're not going to get the Beamer if you don't take care of the hoop there. That's how the Lord, if he cannot trust you with few, he would not bless you with much. He won't. You got to be appreciative for whatever the Lord gives you. You understand what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And not just pray when you need something. No, because the Lord is not an ATM machine. And when you just want to draw something out, when you and that man get along good, or you ain't talked to the Lord in 14 months, time you think he cheating, you want to cry. Now you done made a prayer clause. You got to pray when things are going good. You got to pray when things are going good. Mm-hmm. Because, see, the Lord knows us very well. And he's a jealous God. A lot of times, the things we have to wait on is because we selfish with him. You think you just going to come talk to me? I want you to talk to me every day. That's how he is. You think your boyfriend jealous. The Lord is 10 times jealous than that. Yeah, he jealous. He don't want us to be jealous, but he is. Because he's the creator of us all. You done got that man that I put in your path. You picked him, but I put him in your path. I created him. I let him live so that one day you could meet him. Now you got him, and now you don't even love the giver of him. Oh, he get upset and angry. I love your shirt. It's just a black t-shirt. It just ain't nothing on it or nothing. It's just a black shirt. Don't come here with that mess. Don't come here with that mess. Ain't nothing special about this shirt. So that's why I always tell my kids about our apartment. Appreciate what we have now, so we can appreciate our big house too. They're right. You better keep this house clean and stuff, and get your feet out my damn furniture before I bust you in your damn bite. Hell, cause with this furniture, when we get our house, we ain't getting rid of this furniture. This gonna go down in the den, and then the Lord will bless us with some new living room furniture. Y'all ain't gonna be sitting in on my new stuff. They going down there in the TV room. Ain't getting rid of my stuff. That's why I see about my stuff. I ain't getting rid of none of my stuff. I'm just gonna get me some new stuff to incorporate with my stuff. I ain't getting rid of my stuff. Just gonna get me a bigger house to hold all this stuff and my new stuff. Not getting rid of my stuff. Why I see about my stuff. And the old ugly bitch wanna talk shit about my goddamn trailer. Well, you bitch, you keep watching. When I get my goddamn mansion, you gonna be a real slobbing bitch. Probably behind somebody's jail wall like that lady said. I don't know why I met with that lady. That lady probably could have helped me out of jail. I wish I might help your ugly ass bitch. You trifling bitch. Out here doing all this bullshit to folk you don't even motherfucking know. And Lord forgive me for showing out bad. After I done gave you word and stuff. But these bitches think you be something to play with. And Bible do teaches us the time to anger and it's time to turn the other cheek. Nah. It's time to anger when they just fucking with you like that and you ain't never done a damn thing. You don't even know who they is. Damn right. And I'm proud of my roof over my head. That raggedy bitch needs somewhere to stay. Oh, hiding out in the bushes ass bitch. Better shut the fuck up talking to me. And I ain't bothered you. I ain't damn bothered you. Now if I done bothered you now, you can come back how you want to. I ain't never bothered these bitches. Just cause I don't fuck with them and I don't want them on my channel. Well, that's what bother them. And I don't give a damn. Because you're not coming over here. Hey, Marion Allen say, look like you doing just fine. The Lord is good now. I've been catching the devil and stuff too. But the Lord been providing for me. I ain't Mr. B. Because of the Lord. And he put people in places to be a blessing to you. And y'all have blessed me tremendously through this here transition and all this right here. Oh, I'm so grateful. I am. Yes, I am. I'm gonna give them if it was $1 or $50 or $200. I'm thankful, honey. Could be damn 50 cents. It add up. Shit. These bitches be out here boasting and motherfucking bragging. Tell you something. Pride come before the fucking fall. You supposed to always humble your fucking self. If you don't humble yourself, the good Lord will humble you himself. I told y'all about them God complexes. Hey, Blue Fox baby, how you doing? T. Aaron said he provides for us. I'm a witness. That right, Lucinda? Even though we get scared sometimes, I done tossed and turned and tossed and turned and tossed and turned. I got up this morning, cut that watermelon. It was 4 days. I said, Lord, I know you tired of me because I'm tired of doing this. I know I'm supposed to trust you, and I'm just worrying you like, Lord, what I supposed to do? What I supposed to do? I got all this, and he like, do what you know how to do, and let me do the rest. I be out here moving and shaking, trying to make somehow, you know what I'm saying? I'm still clocking in right here. I went up there today, met with the store owner. Everything is set up. Like I said, I got me a little job. I don't need a whole lot. I don't want that corporate shit no more. I want y'all and that right there to come together. YouTube and this little, you know, part-time job right here. It'll be enough to take care of what I got to take care of till the Lord elevate me. Right now, my mind, my mental ain't good for that type work no more. After 25 years, I am drained with that. So I went up there today. The owner was there. He said, everything is good. I just need a plumber to come in and put a 3-compartment sink in here. He said, you'll be good to go. Once the 3-compartment sink is put in here, they'll come in either that week or the next week and do the inspection and get that license and all of that. It'll be in the same week. And I have me a little part-time job. I ain't gonna leave y'all. I just can't do that driving stuff, that DoorDash stuff, y'all. This city too busy, honey. They got my, I know I got anxiety problem. All them calls and stuff out there. And I've been telling the Lord, I said, Lord, it ain't that I don't want to do it. My friend mine told me not to do it. I bought the bag and everything. Just being out there, going to these folk highs. I just putting wear and tear on my car. It's busy here too. It's busy here. I don't like to drive at night because there's so many cars. I can't gauge the lights and stuff, the distance from. I'm not Ubering nothing. Ain't nobody getting in my car. I'm not even gonna do a dash. I'm gonna try to do that today. My nerves too bad. I'm gonna try to do my first try on it today, and it's just too overwhelming for me. It's just too overwhelming for me. I don't like to drive like that. I don't drive like that. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm just waiting on the Lord. But that's why I said I was getting in a panic. Like, go on and do something. That I ain't gonna be able to do that, Lord. And I would tell you, I go with your first mind. We already talked about this shit before. I said, and even my baby, before I broke up with him, he was like, babe, that's just not you right there. That's just not you. Not that I'm too good for that, but the driving, all these motherfucking cars swooping and swiping and shit. My nerve bad. Anxiety done kicked up. Goddamn, them got out there and fell down with the folk food, a dog in the yard. Y'all, I done thought about everything that could possibly go wrong. Everything. Said, did you hear my DoorDash story? No, I didn't, baby. And I know I ain't finna go up no steps. I'm scared of heights. And all these big ass, we got big tall apartments around here. Oh, them stairs is, I'm not, who finna do, I'm not finna go up them steps like that. Cause the higher I get to shaking. I get to shaking when I go up them steps like that. Miss Kendra, the rain sounds good. That's my fish aquarium, baby. It's not raining today. Truck drivers are very busy, and it's such a danger. Yeah, that is. I've been scared of heights since I was little. And I just know, I said, Lord, I done prayed about it. I said, Lord, I ain't lazy. I ain't lazy, Lord. I said, but I just ain't gonna be able to do that right there. I'm gonna have to throw this shit out until about another month when this here, the plumber will be there. He had me to call and arrange for a plumber to come up there and install, do a consultation first. He had me to do that. Cause he said, that's your area. The food and everything, that's mine. I'm gonna manage and run that. Cause they don't handle meats and stuff like that. And they don't eat food with black folks like that. But he said, I trust you. That's my area. They got to come in there and put a 3-compartment sink in, get those licenses, and then I have me a job. And y'all know I love to cook anyway. Who that would say I ain't read they comment? I was driving for 3 years and came off the truck diagnosed with state. Oh my God, I'm sorry to hear that. What you said, peace be this, it was peace be still. What you said, babe? Said, do the park ride and fly, drive the shuttle. Now you know damn well, peace be still. I know you want this damn broom. Nah, you know. Go. Where you stay at? You know I ain't finna fly. I ain't even drive no shuttle. Uh-uh. Shit, no. I don't drive. What I'm saying, I drive around the city. Run to the store. You know, right around here. Let me have to go with that. I don't drive nowhere. I don't drive no damn well. Them men have to drive me. I don't drive no motherfucking well. And I sure ain't finna be having no people sitting behind me. Hell no. Y'all know I'm scared of bridges, water, a lot of traffic, fast traffic, just every damn thing. Y'all know I ain't finna drive nobody nowhere. Gonna have the anxiety attack on that highway. I ain't gonna be able to do it. I'm not gonna be able to drive. I don't drive myself. I'm not gonna be able to drive no motherfucking body nowhere. I don't even drive to Macon, Georgia. I have to have my son or somebody take. I do not drive to Macon, Georgia. Cool, I'm so scared to drive up there. Hell, I be scared to drive down here during rush hour. How these goddamn folk going? I said, Lord, you got to help me, because I'm not going to be able to do this here. I do not drive myself. They would not get to the airport if they think I'm finna drive. Do you know where our airport at, Peace Be Still? It's in Atlanta, Georgia. Now, you know I'm not finna be driving nobody nowhere in no damn Atlanta. Good be so many wrecks out there. I just been stopped on the road. So one thing I made me listen to Woodward. I'll go to a store, warehouse, school, airport, but I'm good at teaching. It's my passion. Yeah, but see, I ain't been out of this job, but shit, what, 4 months? I did this for 25 years. That's a big ass getting your mind used to. First of all, I ain't got no fucking job. That was my career. Not finna go ahead and cook some chicken wings and pizza. It's a process. It's a grieving process as well. Although I was tired of it, it's still a process. You gotta get your mind back right. When I get back to moving around, you know, goddamn well with the experience that I have, I'm not finna be cooking no fucking pizzas and chicken wings. But I'm not too good to do it. But I'm doing it to get myself back moving. Get myself the hardest thing to get myself back moving. Yup. Cause like I said, I could have been on just went and grabbed some. Shit, I had to get my mind together. Imagine you walking in to work tomorrow after doing this for all them years, and they just tell you that you no longer need it, or they just make up some shit. It's like a fucking death to you. Like, what you mean? It ain't that they made it to a way you ain't do nothing where you can't never work in the field again. It's like, but what school I go to? What you gotta give yourself time. Second, you have a lot of talent. Just gotta figure out what you want to do. Yeah, and this is all I want to do. What I'm doing right here. But I gotta do something to compensate until the Lord bless this to where this is the only thing that I have to do. Right now, that ain't the case. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's like a your damn soul been shoot. I was tired of them bitches too, but do I miss all my goddamn money? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. YouTube don't pay me like what I was making on my damn job. You don't got in the depression state. You already got medical problems. They have you fucked up most days because you done got depressed. Shit. Wake up with anxiety so bad some morning. I said, damn, I gotta smoke me a blunt. Literally, physically shaking. See, I love how you keep it so real. Yeah, because you know, it ain't that shit. I don't want to work here. Look what all I did for all them fucking years. And now I got to go figure out something else to do. But the Lord is good. I figured out. I figured out. He gonna figure it out for me. So yeah, it's a major blow to your mentality, heart, and ego. Very depressing. Don't want to get out of bed some days. It ain't. I was mentally drained. I was burnt out. Is what it was. And it started fucking with my health. Worse. I was mentally burnt the fuck out. While I was there. I had been burnt out for, I say, the past 4 years, 5 years. Burnt the fuck out. Trying not to show it. For the last 5 years, I've been burnt out. Burnt out. So your channel and a part-time job is a good start. Yeah. Cause YouTube, y'all be coming through now with them views and stuff, you know. And it take time. I guess YouTube got a process they go by too. They don't want to just give you too much too fast. Cause some people will get the money and just leave the people. So it ain't all about the money. So YouTube do like the doctor do. They'll increase you little by little. See how you doing. You know what I'm saying? They watch our stuff too. Cause they always have to review my videos. I don't know what the world be going on with that. It be the videos I had the most views on. 26,000 views. Here they go with limited money on. I said, when I wasn't, I know I ain't did all that work. Here they go with this mess. I don't know if it's just some YouTube dude or people be reporting my videos, but I have to request reviews, and most times they'll come back. I know when I'm really messed up, but most of the videos I'm like, nah, I ain't did nothing wrong now. So I go back and request a review from a person, and they'll come back and say that it's suitable. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, why you got to go through all this here? And if you don't check it, you don't even know it. But because I've been going through it so much, I check all my videos periodically throughout the day to see if they don't put me in the yellow. This is all the time. And it be the views, it be the videos with the highest views on it that I find that I have the most issues with them doing that. I be done talk to her, I done went hoarse, and then I come back 2 days later and it's in the yellow. How did it get in the yellow like that? Let me talk to Mr. YouTube. What's going on? Because I'm working hard out here. Can't even talk some days. That's video that's limited. It's people flagging them. And that's why I get a review and YouTube put my videos right back in green. They put my videos right back in green. So it's a shock, Kendra, that your body is experiencing. You begin to speak of frustration of the job. Oh yeah, I had been tired of that job. Last 5 years of that job. I had been sick of that mess. Yeah, I was picking and starting and picking and starting and picking and starting. So you're going to come out of this stronger and better, baby. My prayers for you, boo-boo. Thank you, Queen Namor. And I do believe that. I do believe that. I do believe that. Lord, just let me know. You sit up here and you tell them about who I am and what I've done in your life. Let me see if you're going to change the way you feel about me now that you struggling like a motherfucker. Let me see what you going to tell them now that you going through a hard time. You're back against the wall. Let me see. He already know, but he going to test you. Say good afternoon, Kendrick in chat. Good afternoon, Willie McCullers. See, they sit and report your videos because they want to stop your money. These people are so desperate. That's just weird behavior, Lucinda. What God has for you, nobody can take that away from you. That is the weirdest behavior I've ever seen. Regardless if they can do a couple things to try to hinder you, You can't take nothing that you ain't gave me. I don't care what you sit around and do, but you better believe the Lord see you too. He see you too. You can't take nothing that got the Lord done wrote my name on. So y'all, why this man whipped this? He was crying about staying at his mom's house to celebrate Halloween. Ain't that crazy? I don't know. It might have been dangerous for him to stay there. And you know how they love their parents, and I done told you that you can't stay here and shut your goddamn mouth. And you keep this crying, I'm gonna give you something to cry about. I mean, it ain't always just because that's your mama that it's safe for you to be. Then I told you we was gonna come see her and that you were not staying here. And now you gonna get in front of her and start all this mess. You gonna get your butt spanked. I don't celebrate Halloween either. I don't celebrate Halloween either. So you probably will get your ass whooped and get in this car. I already told you that. You don't never get a Halloween costume. We go to the church. You can't fault nobody for the way they raise their children. Mama might have been one that liked vampires and all that weird shit. Dad ain't with it. It's the reason Daddy got him. Uh-huh. And she probably do a lot of more other shit. Daddy got him for a reason. It ain't just about Halloween, you understand what I'm saying? Kendra isn't hurting anyone, nor is she worried about what these devils say about her. She gonna always be Kendra, true, genuine, and I'll drink to that. And you damn right, Angel Aquarius. Let's drink to that. I told y'all they can't fuck with me. I done been through so much in my life. I wish these bitches would get up under my motherfucking skin. They can't. They cannot. Uh-uh. Mm-mm. See what I'm saying? I tell y'all, nothing that you ever been through will be wasted. I had to go through a lot of things, me and my siblings both, growing up, to prepare us for what the hell we were gonna face later in life. The Lord see far beyond you. If I hadn't went through all of that, the stuff these people be trying, and they go low, they would have been ran me up off here. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't going in and stun them folks. I ain't stun them folks. And it's a shame to be so obviously, openly jealous of somebody you don't even know. How are you jealous of somebody you do not know? Y'all done put the trailer up there. You don't know if I'm living with somebody. I could be recording while they at work. They don't know that. That's not the case. But what if it was? What if I don't even live here? This is just another property that I got, and I record here, and I leave here and drive home to my mansion. These motherfuckers don't know nothing about me. That's what you get. That's what you get. So I hit my live and do what feels natural when I have something to share with my audience. And that's what you're supposed to do. They weird as hell. Yeah, unapologetically, they weird as hell. People don't show you how they move. You got people got so much shit that ain't even in their name, but they do all this weird ass shit. I am. Let me tell you something. I'm a street motherfucker. Them motherfucker could never get up on my skin. They could never get up on my skin. So, right, Kendra, they can get out of your path. You know what road you been down. They cannot deter you. No, they cannot. Peace be still. So we ain't sending them either. They big mad. They're not getting our views. Damn. They must see some of y'all that came from them. I ain't cooking with Pam, baby. How you doing, honey? So I think that was low down. I don't give a damn, Pam. Let them show my old ass trailer. But my motherfucker nice is a bit. All my shit in this motherfucker nice. I pay good money for all my goddamn shit. All my shit in this damn motherfucker is nice. Ain't no cheap shit in here. I don't give a fuck with. I ain't got no cheap ass car. This bitch ain't falling apart. It old, but it's sturdy. The floors don't shake when I walk. I just got a new floor put in back there. I got a front and backyard. I got a deck on the back, a deck on the front, big ass deck on the front. I got a 3 bedroom, a full bath and a half. What the hell? What I owe them bitches? And I live in this bitch by myself. I raised my child and my grandchild in here till they went on about their damn business. I've been in this motherfucker for 17 years. And them bitches can't keep a roof over their motherfucking head to say they lie. And I'm buying this bitch. The fuck they talking about? So Kendra tell them if they don't like it, buy you something that I wouldn't even want it. They can't buy me shit. They need to go buy their own self-sub and stop worrying about what the fuck I got going on. Cause I can see about me. They need to buy their own motherfucking self-sub and stay out other women business. Stop pocket watching other women. Go see about you and your motherfucking family. Make sure that when you dead and gone, you leave something for your fucking children. You want to talk about my goddamn trailer? I tell you what, if I was to die the motherfucking day, my child will have somewhere to goddamn stay. Right in this bitch. And my grandchild, well, what can they say the same? Can they say the same? We got all that shit set up. I don't give a fuck what they talking about. I done told you they can't fuck with me. I think about my future, not just the day. These bitches on here worried about what the fuck another bitch got going on. I ain't never been that bitch. I follow the motherfucking men. I follow the motherfucking men. I wouldn't give a fuck what a bitch was doing. No. Like my mama say, only thing a motherfucking woman can tell me is which way that motherfucking man went. That's the only thing I need to hear from you, bitch. I wouldn't give a fuck what they thought about me. No. I wouldn't give a goddamn. Only thing a bitch can tell me about a man is which way his motherfucking ass went. And I always been like that. My mama called me a motherfucking man magnet. Mm-hmm. Yeah. He ain't gonna never catch me with a lot of bitches around me. Never have. No. Shit, no. It's not going to change how we feel about you, Kendra. Yeah, they can't do that. Them bitches can kiss my ass. I ain't lying. Say a man would beat, but hell yeah. Got time to be worried about what a bitch doing. I'm trying to find my goddamn stability in life. Sitting up there smelling up on a stinking cock ass bitch. On the phone with a bitch. You ain't finna be on my phone, motherfucker. Yeah, I got my men calling. Yeah, bitch, you ain't finna be on my goddamn phone. Told y'all I was a damn mutt. These bitches, I ain't got no time for no bitch. I already done broke up with one. Then the Earth stopped by here yesterday. He wanted to come in and go to sleep with me. I said, no, babe. No. He told me, I'm for real. I just want to go to sleep with you. I said, Cause I know me, honey. Be done thought that leg over on his ass and some more shit be done went down. Y'all, when you a mutt, you got to know yourself. I said, It raining good like this, he want to come to my go to sleep. No. Said when I bought this house, I bought what I could afford. And that's what you're supposed to do. You go out there trying to get some stuff you can't afford, you're going to lose it. That's why they be good. That's why they be so worried about what other folk got. And they ain't buying shit. They ain't buying a goddamn thing. They ain't buying shit. They sitting around looking stupid watching other fucking women. Do they like women? That's the only kind of motherfuckers I see do shit like that. Do you like women? Cause I be goddamn, I gave a fuck what another woman was doing. Hey, Tina Turner, baby, how you doing? Said, how are you? Glad to see you in the daytime. Yeah, cause I got to cook my pigtails. So I know I be on here a long time. And I got them throwing out. Let me make sure some water in them now that we talking about it. I got to cook them. You know, they could take a couple of hours to cook. Dang. Break my finger. Yup. I got to cook my pigtails right. I had to cook my pigtails and rice. And I was going to try to watch that, while they cooking, I was going to try to watch, you know, we were supposed to be talking about, you know, different ideas and stuff like that to grow our channels positively. Of course, we still going to cuss a bitch out when necessary. That is what we do. as content creators, that is what you have to do sometimes. Do you have to come out here fucking with people? No. No, that's not what I'm saying. But when they fuck with you, um, you got a business just like they got one. What business owner you know gonna let you damn talk shit about his motherfucking establishment and he don't cuss your goddamn ass back out? Cause when you do that, you fucking with their money, right? So of course we're gonna do that from time to time. But do we want to continue to engage in that and not grow? You know, is that the only thing we want to do? Some will say yes. Some will say, I want to incorporate other ideas into my channel. Yeah, we're going to do that sometime because that's just the nature of the beast, y'all. You're going to have to come and dig off on some of these hoes' ass sometime. I ain't never talking about get away from that. It's going to be days you got to dig off on these hoes' ass because they think you something to fucking play with. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, you want to reach other audiences. You want your shit to grow. You know? Hey, Dad Speaks Jim. How you doing, sugar? Hey, babe. Said Tabitha, I'm grateful. I care less. They tease me about it. It's small. Baby, let me tell you something. I wouldn't give a damn what they said, Lucinda. You got a nice roof over your head. That your I don't even not good. I don't want to start by cussing. Your parents worked hard and left you a foundation. Their parents ain't left them nothing. Their parents ain't left them nothing. That's just like when I was growing up. My grandmama left us a big ass family house. They had them, my mama and them, and all my grandmama children, they had them been raised in the house. So of course the house got old and stuff by the time we started growing up and stuff. But they left us something. That's still our family plot down there. You know, land. I ain't gonna say plot. That's funeral type talk. But if one of us wanted to get with the family, because it's heir property, everybody got together and say, okay, we agree that Kendra can build a home on this land. We'll sell it to her, including the price of the home, you know, all that. We got land, you know. You just got to go through the proper procedure to make sure that you really own it at the time when you go to build on it. But my aunt got the deed to that land. She live right up the road from him. If I was to hit a lick and say, Auntie, you want me to take that off your hand? She said, hell yeah, I'm tired of keeping that shit. I'll sell it to you. Buy the land, put me a house on it. Put a house on it. Might not be my house. I might rent it or flip it. Whatever. When you got property, that's money. Shit. We can't help they ignorant. Don't teach them neither. That's right. My daddy worked cleaning the high school. My mom did hair. Yes. And left you a foundation. And left you a foundation. Yup. They want to talk shit about people that don't have kids, this and the third. Hell, your parents weren't worried about you having no kid. They worried about you. Because they knew when they took care of you, if kids were to come in the picture, and they still might, that you would provide for them. But they left for you because they knew you were going to pass that on to whatever came along with you. You understand what I'm saying? Let them motherfuckers talk, man. That's that ignorant, stupid ass talk. They always try to break somebody's fucking spirit because theirs is fucking broken. Well, mine ain't. Have I been through a lot of heartache and pain? Yes. That is why I fight like I do. You ain't gonna break me, goddammit. I done been through a lot of heartache and pain in my life. You ain't gonna break me. The bullshit. Hell, the ones closest to me hurt me. So who in the fuck are these motherfuckers supposed? Who they supposed to be on here? Like I give a fuck what they would ever say. Bitch, fuck you. I don't fucking know you. I don't give a fuck about you and then look like you. And you can stop talking to me because I ain't gonna talk back to you. They don't know nothing about that. Lucinda, man, that land you got right there, man. Oh, shit. The Lord elevate you you know, get you a few more change, some dollars and shit. You don't want to, we don't like to go down there fucking with the folk about no money, cause then it's like we there renewing the loan on the house that's already paid for. We don't want to fuck with it like that. We want to get Mr. Leroy that goddamn used to have a bricking company and still got pool and shit, and come on this motherfucker and ask you about 3 or 4 more bedrooms. This your shit. Fuck that shit. Them bitches don't know nothing. Fuck them. That's why I suggest don't entertain people like that. They're not on your level. Not even to argue with. So Kendra, I got bullied at another live stream. Who did that mess? Child, they like to try to jump on somebody. That's what I'm saying. Man, you can get anything in the world you want done. People like Mr. Leroy, they know what the overhead of having a business is like. They goddamn still got that hustle in them. They been business owner. Mr. Leroy know how his brother or uncle or nephew now, they got the business. They got all the materials. Of course, you're going to have to pay for them. But it ain't going to be nothing like you will pay if you trying to go no goddamn Lowe's or no fucking where. You know what I'm saying? You want to go to like somebody with a business so they can get wholesale prices. You don't want to try to add on to no highs and you got to go to Lowe's and pay retail price. No. You want somebody with a business to go and buy the materials for you and shit. You throw them a couple dollars, that shit good. You can do so much with that damn high when you get ready. Because ain't shit wrong with it now. But it's yours, is what I'm saying. When I get ready to do this motherfucker right here, the outside gonna be redone. I'm gonna get a higher roof on the top, a whole new roof. This bitch gonna look like a house. New cabinets, well, I ain't gonna necessarily tear the cabinets out. I'm gonna refurbish them motherfuckers. See, they don't know nothing about all that when you own some shit. They don't know nothing about all that. We ain't even studying them. They don't understand this type of talk. So, yeah, it's just left them. Well, where you was at, Melissa? Give me a hint. Where you at, girl? Because a lot of people ain't going to like you because you be over here with me. And they be stalking our chats. So they be watching you. They stalkers. They think they control where people go. Yeah. They think they control where people go. That's why their channels are not growing. People go where they want to go. And if you don't want them nowhere with somebody talking about you, stop talking about other people. Switch it up. If you talking about them and they can listen to you, why I can't listen to what they got to say back to you? I'm talking about on the outside, Luciana. All this will be redone. Cause this, like I said, this an older model, but this motherfucker big good. Get these walls and shit redone. It ain't gonna cost it ain't gonna cost as much as a whole new house. I can tell you that. The size I got, the new ones, you ain't gonna get no size like this. Everyone around me, they knew. My furniture won't even fit in them bitches. My furniture too big. When they put my sofas in here, they had to take that door off the hinges to get it in here. So I gotta remember when it's time to move, that whole door got to be removed to get this big ass furniture out of here. Bedroom set, these sofas, my bedroom set, that bitch big in there. And I got a queen back there. I got a California king in here. In my bedroom. Shit big as fuck. We gotta take the doors off. Take that door off to get this shit up out of here. So yes, I bought my house in a tax sales and remodeled the inside home is with it, especially when it's yours. Yeah. They be trying to talk shit about you live in a trailer. Bitch, you finna be under the bridge. In the hell, worry about where the fuck we live at, bitch. Just know you ain't finna live with us. And it's comfortable living, baby. We ain't missing a beat. We ain't missing a damn beat. So why you're so beautiful? Love watching your content. Thank you, General Lot Boy Kush. Luciana, but you understand what I'm saying? You can do what you want to do with it. Piece by piece. Room by room. I want to do the bathroom. You find somebody, give you a smooth ass deal. Shit. You in a position where you can go and knock that out. That ain't it. You know what I'm saying? Damn, keep them out of our goddamn business. Let them talk that shit. Let them talk that shit. So nobody can put us out. Well, I'm still paying on mine, but I ain't got long. But if I don't pay him, which he ain't gonna put me out, he ain't gonna put me out. He ain't put me out when I'm goddamn rent. I know I done failed out a plenty of time. Hell, he can put me out there in hell. Okay, you can stop that crime. I'm not gonna throw you nowhere. And honey, that been so many years ago, Chad. Bye. See, I want to try like that so I can have a garden. Well, I'm in a mobile home park, so when I purchased this one, in order for this mobile home to sit here, you will still have a lot fee. So in the process of me buying this home and building my money up, I got to find me at least a half an acre of land to have this bitch moved to in order for it to only have to have property taxes paid on it. But long as it sit right here, the lot fee on these motherfuckers, even though I'm buying it, say once it's fully paid, for it to sit here, I would have to pay the park $600 a month. That's not happening. That's not happening. Before this bitch is paid off, I'm gonna have a piece of land that's already mine, and we're gonna move that bitch out there, and that's when all the remodeling gonna be done. There ain't never been no dumb bitch. There ain't never been no dumb bitch. They like to fuck with smart bitches. Yeah. If I pay this motherfucker off tomorrow, next month, I will have to pay the park $600 for it to sit here on their land. That's never going to happen. I get me probably, like I said, about a half acre land. That bitch run about $6,000-$7,000, but it's enough to sit this on, and it is paid for. Pay about another $15,000-$16,000, remodel the shit that need to be done, refurbish. You don't need a whole lot. You don't need a whole lot. And you got a whole paid for home and property. That's yours. And you just pay the little taxes once a year. Probably won't even be $1,200. See what I'm saying? In a whole year. Probably won't cost $1,200 a whole year. You got to look out for you. You got to look out for you. I don't give a fuck what best for them. That's why they need to mind their own motherfucking business. Why they talking about folks in mobile home, that's why we own our shit and they be still renting. You ain't gonna never own them folks shit. You couldn't never afford to buy it if they tried to sell it to you. You couldn't afford to buy that shit. You see what I'm saying, Tabitha? But they like to fuck with folk like us. And see, once I do that right there, $1,156 a whole year, and they paying $3,000 and $4,000 a month. Now who the damn dummy? Us or them? Shit. I pay $825 for these 20 some more months. This bitch, mine. Pay more for the goddamn car than for what I'm buying this for. You understand what I'm saying? Who the damn dumb is now? My goddamn car cost more than what I'm buying this for. And this bitch, I can live in it. I can't live in that goddamn car. Shit. And think I ain't gonna bust my ass and keep my fucking shit. Who? Why that old basement bitch over there talking about some goddamn where somebody stay at? And bitch, where you stay at? All the other women pocketbooks and shit. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Queen. Like I said, yeah, I might be having a hard time, but see, I'm in a position where I ain't buying from no fucking realtor. I'm buying for somebody that I've been renting from him since he came into this business. I'm the only original, well, was renter, and I'm renting to own now, that he had since he came into this business. I ain't worried about no goddamn getting no notes put on my door because I'm late. And no. I talked to that man. Look, you know, I'm job. I don't get paid one time a month, but this YouTube stuff, and I got me another, you know, you got to be straight up. That ain't no conversation been had about nowhere. If you know, none of that. You brought this agreement over here for me to buy this motherfucker the week that I got fired. We've been discussing me buying this property for 2 years now. The week I got fired and told him that I was fired, that when he came over here with this rent to own agreement. Who finna get put out? Not me. You know, you done brought me over here this shit for me to buy this motherfucker, knowing I ain't got no job. What the court say about that? Who does that? How you gonna sell somebody? See what I'm saying? That's just how we are. He know K about business. He know K about business. I'm not gonna sit up in your motherfucking shit and don't pay you. No. That's good business. You don't hear that happening to it. That's why when you get you somebody like that, you set your ass down. I've been renting from him for 17 years. You know, I don't have, what? 1, 2, let's see, Porky Drive, Terry Street, then out here. So it been more than 17 years because I've been out here for 17 years. I done had 2 other properties that he had before I moved out here. I've been here for 17 years. So no, I'm not worried. This is the best position I could be in my life. If I don't give a damn what else I have to struggle to pay, I ain't got to worry about getting my ass put out the door. Let the devil speak to him and he just flip up, and that ain't happened in over 20-some years. It has not. Them bitches better get like us and start trying to goddamn compete with us. Bitch, you better get somewhere and sit your ass down and live like you can live and start trying to be bend some goddamn body and do what you can do for your damn self. So you got me feeling like a dummy. Why you say that, baby? Why you say that? My landlord wants to rent to own the condo I'm in now. In May. Nah, a condo is a bit different. See, this is a mobile home. It can be moved. A condo is a bit different. You got to really get the whole concept of that. Because it's attached to another unit. Right? It's attached to another unit. That's a little bit different. Well, it's a whole lot different. Yeah. That's different right there. That's like trying to buy an apartment. You can't never really buy it. You know what I'm saying? It's attached to another unit. But this right here, this is a standalone and it is movable. I pay them $6,000. They will come and snatch this whole big motherfucker out of here and take it down the highway and put it on my land. A condo is different when you talking about buying it. You understand? It's a bit different. And the land that it sit on, you know, all that. Like I said, even with purchasing this right here, it can't just sit on this land unless I agree to pay these folks $600 a month. I'm not gonna pay you $600 a month for something that I have paid in full for. So you just gotta real estate is different. So you're gonna have to get the get the breakdown of how that would work. But I know for a fact I can have this joker move, and so you got to get it broke down for you, babe. You got to get it broke down. You got to get it broke down. Cause like I say, even though I'm purchasing this, once it's paid in full, if my ass get to slipping, guess what? You got to pay $600 a month, and if you don't pay the $600 a month, they will force you to move it. And if they force you to move it, where the fuck you gonna move it to? You don't have land to put it on. So the whole while I'm paying on this, I'm going to have to get a piece of land to move this thing to. So I'm going to take it. Can't find homes for $200,000 for a condo. Where you live? Get you a. What state you live in? Oh, you in damn California. Oh my God, I don't know how that work up there. Oh, that shit too high. You ever thought about relocating? You can get you a nice ass goddamn house in Georgia for $200,000. That bitch will be bigger than fuck. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you. You don't it ain't even have to be no brand new house. You $200,000? Go yeah, you about a 4 or 5 bedroom down here. Go, I ain't lying. Where you at, babe? Now that's a nice steep piece of chain right there now, babe. Um, well, have you looked at you must be in the city parts. Have you looked in like the country parts up there and see? Damn. I wouldn't just sign on that right there now. Not on no 2-bedroom condo for no $200,000. I just be renting the rest of my life. Fuck it. I ain't got to own it. I get tired of staying here. I just move. I wouldn't buy that. I just damn move. And then you ain't responsible for repairs if you still rent. So shit, damn that goddamn shit. I just think you got to weigh your options with that. Cause when you buying that now, all the repairs are on you. So it might be nice, but that is a damn lot and stuff. And I ain't getting nobody pockets on them. That shit. A good deal for a 2-bedroom. $200,000. That's a good deal. Mm-mm. I would just continue to rent that thing. Mm-mm. No. You can find something cheaper than that. Bigger than somewhere. I don't know what city you in, but you just got to look around California. Ain't nowhere in the world. Shit, no. Shit, no. Now, I can't tell nobody what to do. I damn sure wouldn't be doing it. That caller say, dang, I'll be in my car with a blanket. I'm telling you, because we in Georgia, you get some big mansion type shit, that type of fucking money. You talking about a damn condo? Hell no. Just to stay in California? Hell no. And my cousin right up the street up here in a gated community, her home is paid for $500,000. That bitch is paid for. She got a 5 bedroom. Now y'all see the difference in where y'all live and where we live. And I can take you to that motherfucker. It's beautiful. That's the one that got the business, the trophy wife. You got a home $500,000. She had one way bigger than that in Charlotte. I can show y'all that too. But where y'all live and where we live, that's ridiculous. I would never own shit up there. My rent is now $1,600. Well, hell, mine damn near $9. But $200,000 to buy a 2 bedroom? I understand you can buy it, but you also gotta upkeep it. You gotta upkeep it. That's the thing. Shit go to breaking down. You gotta upkeep that shit. My friend's sister lived in California, and was several years ago. 1 bedroom was $1,500. I think New York's prices are like that too, but their pay is a lot higher, so it balances out. The pay, it balances out. So things shouldn't break down for years. Well, you do your thing, baby. That's a lot of goddamn money, and it's a condo. You can have a couple more rooms, but just because it's California, I mean, shit. Yeah, Tasha. So yes, Kendra, Georgia and Texas have nice, luxurious homes that aren't expensive, great amenities upgrades. But like I said, when shit, that was my nephew down there in Texas with a big motherfucker. I wish I can get down there and show y'all that bitch. God damn. Now that motherfucker got a house for your ass. My nephew Antonio, the one that came out of the military, but him and his wife both ex-military, and my nephew Bill Holmes too. That motherfucker some serious. But I just, I don't know. I just think you should look around. Luciana, how spacious could 2 bedrooms be for $200,000? They must be as spacious as 4 bedrooms. Well, we could put a goddamn divider in this bitch. That's a lot of goddamn money. You better bring your ass to Byron Truck Wide. Good. Them $200,000. Ooh, watch what you get. When you come, that was you talking about coming to Byron. You don't buy no damn thing like that with all that money, girl. And you trying to get down here with her. Even if you don't move to Byron, you might want to damn. You got options for that type of fucking money, and you'll have a yard and everything, some acreage and shit. It costs 4,000 to move. But yeah, you could save up for that in a year. You said 4,000. It's cheaper than the damn $200,000 you gonna pay on that space. You come down here, y'all take a vacation, and just come down here and loot, and you'll see what I'm damn talking about. Good, all that goddamn money, you'll have so much shit down here. You'll have so much shit down here. That's just too much money over there with them folks. Let them folks have that mess. Let them celebrities buy that mess. Let them buy that. You come down here and just take a little trip. You can come down here for a weekend. And all y'all do is just spend y'all time and ride Byron. Oh my God, Byron is beautiful. It is. Go, please. I'm Point right up the road from me. You could even move over there in the gated community. Look up Eagle Springs community. Like I said, my cousin, her home, $500,000. My cousin flipped that big motherfucker she had up there in Charlotte. Paid their home off. You got $200,000 that you willing to spend. You can come down here and get you a goddamn $90,000 house. It's you and your husband. Watch how much space you gonna get. $120,000. So, oh, you coming to be near the grandbaby. What's rent to own? No, you can go to a realtor with that type of budget that you got. And they'll find you what you want. That is a lot of money for a condo. And when you can have a home with a yard and everything. Let them rent it to own to somebody else. That'll make me start scratching. Just look. In your free time, when we get out there live, just look, babe. You got yard. You child. The Georgia now, that different from California. Good, you say, God damn, Kendra wasn't fucking lying. And there's, child, I got cousins that's realtors too. Christy a realtor. Then when my cousin best friend Lynette, she a realtor. We got a lot of realtors that we can link you up with, for you can talk to them from where you at and tell her what type of budget. Either one of them, and let them house hunt for you and shit. Oh please. Lynette will be glad. Christy too. They'll get your ass set up, honey. They'll show you how to do all that. They got some classes and stuff you can go to that put the will you be a first time buyer? They got first time buyer programs here in Georgia. You can get it. They'll show you how to get it. It's more than one way to skin a cat. It's more than one way to skin a cat. Yeah, but don't just jump into no shit just because you scared. When nobody had no house if it was that hard. so you can get the closing paid for. I pay zero at closing. That's what I'm trying to tell her. Yeah. When nobody own no house, you just had to upfront have all that fucking money. They got programs. Yeah, they probably said that. What I need to contact you with some of my folk. Chris and Lynette to get you in that goddamn house. Them motherfuckers will add that shit up some kind of way. And you'll be paying that shit on the back end. They know what they doing. They know what they doing. Even if you ain't building one, they got programs for buyers. They got programs for buyers. Yup. Even if you get one that's already, standing. And that's where Lynette live at. Lynette, the realtor, them, she sell luxury homes too. But she got a list. She done did them all. In her realtor program, she done got what she sell luxury homes too. But Lynette got all the lists. Girl, stop playing with me. If they telling you can buy a house in California, you best believe you can buy one in Georgia. Probably buy 2 or 3 of them motherfuckers. I tell you now. Go please. Don't just sign on that though till you do your research. Don't do that. You ain't got to be in no hurry. If something happens, you just call them. This refrigerator done went out. And we still thinking on what we want to do. Don't let them box you into nothing. If them people don't approve you for a house in California, a mortgage in California, you definitely can get a mortgage in Georgia. You definitely can. And whatever realtor you dealing with, a lot of times, I mean, they all have connections with each other. If you tell them you talking about relocating, all he gonna do is reach out to someone down here in Georgia, and he gonna get a commission off of that too. Money is money. If you tell him for whatever reason we got to leave the state, you think he gonna call his homeboys and be like, hey, I got a couple coming down now, and they looking for X, Y, and Z. I already got them approved up here. It's just like when I went and got my car. I got approved at one lot, but I ain't have all that money to put down. Let me tell you something. When they no business, they no business. She called a lot. Dealership. The dealership now. I got a brand new car off the showcase floor. They opened the fucking glass and drove that bitch up out that motherfucker. She called over there. I already got approved over here, but different ones got different prices of the vehicle. They do shit different. They know it. We don't know it when it comes to financing. When I got over there, I was already approved. He just, which one you want? Dropped that truck off. He drove that brand new 2020. It was a 2020 Ford Fusion. He drove that bitch off the showroom floor. I was gone. I was approved from another dealership though. And she sent my paperwork to them. Same thing. Same thing. Same thing. Now I'm driving a 2023 Hyundai Kona. My payment on that goddamn Fusion was $734. I paid $403 on one 3 years newer than that. You can get what you want. You just gotta take your time. And you gotta talk to people. So I don't want somebody else's mess to have to repair. You can get some newer shit. New shit ain't built like old shit. I want you to know that now. The new shit built out of cheap shit. When you get older stuff, y'all do your thing now. When you look at these houses, like I just told y'all, the mobile home I got, I've been in this one 17 years. It's been out here longer than 17 years. They got all these brand new ones that ain't nobody even living in. The goddamn underskirting falling in, peeling in. I said, what the hell? They cheap. They ain't built like this bitch. They cheap. Not in all cases. I know that, but we talking about the cases that we talking about. New don't always mean better. Why you think they throw them up so goddamn fast? Them Mexicans had these houses built in 2 days around this bitch. But you get one of them goddamn houses, I'm talking about where I'm from. Because, see, we don't have the weather like a lot of y'all have in other areas, too. So the weather and all of that, I'm just telling you what I know. I ain't no dumb motherfucker now. You can get what you want. You just got to know what you're doing. You got to know the people to talk to. Whether it's newly built or old built, you still want new shit. You want good materials. You can buy a brand new fucking house. You can run around here, it's subdivision around here. They got red clay running all through them houses. I don't want my motherfucking house built on no red clay. Don't put my shit on that. I don't want my yard full of red clay. That shit cheap. Who the fuck want they, when it rain, red clay coming out, but you got a new house though? Your foundation sinking. Cause it ain't built out of shit, and it ain't built on shit. You got to get appraisers out there to go with you. You can't just go out there and look at something and say it's pretty. They look at that, they say, look at this, look at this concrete. You got weeds growing up in it. It's new, but they already growing up, cracking your foundation. That's why a lot of times they won't finance it, because what the finance company is asking for, it's not worth that. But we think it's pretty, but now they're looking at what this shit built out of and what they trying to charge you for it. We not willing to finance that. Even if the house is worth it, the neighborhood don't support what they asking for. I done been through that too. Big nice ass fucking house. What they asking for, and it need a roof, the foundation is cracking. The appraiser walk you around and point out every fucking thing, and they'll tell you why the bank is not going to finance this home for the price that this company, this realtor, is asking for it. The neighborhood don't support it. Well, you went over there this morning, it looked real quiet, but it's a high crime area. But you looking at the home itself. They say you can buy the home, but we're not willing to finance it for what they asking for it for this reason. We just look at the house and want it. That ain't what finances a home. Real estate don't work like that. Yeah, but it be that what I'm trying to tell you, Sharon. But it's new though. It's new. You can't just go by what something look like. In the next 3 years, the foundation done been on something. They done built this shit on goddamn the red ass clay. I hate that shit. Mm-mm. Then some of them right here in Georgia, they have them low to the ground. You want a home raised up, sit on the foundation. So that if it do flood, the water ain't just coming in my house. See, that's another thing. When it comes to flood insurance, you got to have flood insurance. You got to have wind insurance. It ain't just one insurance. That's why people in areas that it flood, you got insurance for floods, but it didn't flood. You got wind damage. The insurance ain't gonna pay for that. You understand what I'm saying? So you got to really be sitting down and talking to somebody that gonna tell you all this different shit about this shit before you just put your name on this shit. Cause once you sign, you fucked up, man. You fucked up. And most times they want you fucked up cause won't nobody else buy this shit. You ask them, well, how long their home been vacant? And they'll tell you 6 or 7 years. But it was just built 6 or 7 years ago. You wonder why. It's not well built. It's not well built. So a man told me over 40 years ago, and I'm up in age, if you're going to buy a house, you go in the neighborhood around 3 or 4 in the morning and see, because the freaks come out at night. And that is why that man said the price that they wanted to sell that home to me for, the neighborhood did not support the price. And I said, what do you mean? It's a high crime area. And I'm like, well, damn, look pretty nice. You know, everybody, The freaks come out at night. And the banks look at all that shit. The insurance that you, and then when you purchase a home, depending on the area that you live in, that insurance is included in your mortgage payment. So what they might be telling you, $3,000 a month, you got to keep in mind they're gonna force you to put this insurance on this home, depending on where you live at. That's gonna make your mortgage payment go up, depending on where you live and what the weather is like. It's included in your mortgage payment. You understand what I'm saying? All that shit go up when you add all those different things in there. And then a lot of insurance companies won't insure you if you got trees, like all these trees over this property. I go to try to get insurance on this motherfucker. They gonna say you gotta cut all them trees. Who finna cut all them trees? It got to be moved. They're not going to insure you unless you clear out what they say gotta be clear. That's another $10,000, $20,000. All these damn trees. We ain't got nobody to choose. Nobody ain't got no money for that. Big thing, we don't talk about no goddamn possum. We trying to get us some property. We don't, you gone too. You definitely have to be consistent with pest control. Mortgage insurance and taxes all in. Yes. And that what make, they'll tell you one price for, to purchase this home is X amount of dollars. Okay, then on top of that, you're going to have to include, this insurance and that insurance, which is going to make your monthly mortgage payment rise. So you like, damn. And I got to have it, yeah. You got to have it. Just like car insurance. You understand what I'm saying? I know what I'm saying. So you cut out them train queens, you won't have no money for the insurance. That's what I'm saying. And then your damn house won't stay cool. If they build houses out in the middle of the fucking fields, I want some trees. That way when your air running, my home stay cool and it stay heated. Cause I do have a lot of covering over me. They want to sit you in Georgia, it get motherfucking hot. They want to sit you out in the middle of the motherfucking field in order to insure this house. For this company to insure this house. That's why right here, you do see a lot of them sit out in the middle of the open fields. I said, I know that house be hotter than a motherfucker. Because they ain't got nothing covering them. But the insurance companies here won't cover them when they come out there and do their damn consultations and they what they call them, they surveys. They'll say all this got to be done in order for us to insure you. I say fuck you and this fucking house. I don't even want no house no more. Then you responsible for all the repairs. What going on with Amy? You in Slidell. You lost everything. Where am? Slidell, Georgia? What's Slidell at? I heard of that before. How you lost everything? Hard times or a storm or something? A hard time do come, y'all. They come. Oh, in Couture. Oh, Slidell and that's in Louisiana. Oh, Hammers. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that, baby. But I know the Lord done restored you between now and then. Hey, Miss Officer, baby. Wonder Clarity, how you doing, sugar? But like I said, y'all, these just conversations that we just have to have just so, some things we don't think about. You like, damn, I ain't know they're going to say all that. Or I ain't know they were going to do all that. Yeah, just depending on where you are, shit fluctuate. As to the type of insurance coverages you got to have, all that mess. He be adding up so bad. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. That when I went and got baptized. That was back in what, 2008? All those victims were here at our church, Fellowship Bible Baptist Church. Pastor Willie L. Reed Sr. was the presiding pastor at the time. He's since gone to be with the Lord. But all of those people were there, and it was a blessing that we could accommodate them the way that we did. But it was good wrenching to see. It was good wrenching just to see their faces. You know, it was just the displacement. You know what I'm saying? Said, but it's okay. I'm fine now. I always knew the Lord, loved the Lord. I was raised in the church, but then when I got baptized, when Hurricane Katrina came through, y'all know how I am about them storms. Hmm. I never will forget, honey. All them folk was in there. Pastor said, go back there, y'all, and get them chairs. The church was so full, and we had a big old church. Now we got the dome now, but that's why he wanted the dome for when disasters came, that we could have enough space for us as well as the people that were displaced by the storms. That's why we got the dome. And here, even the dome got issues built on that red ass fucking clay. And when it rained, that water be coming in the damn front of the church. And I'm like, see what I'm saying? This misbuilt ass stuff that when I put all this money on, they knew this thing was supposed to be lifted up. Got to sit flat on the ground. It got to have a foundation. Because the water going to run straight in. Like, who built this? Now, you know better to build something like that. But yeah, baby, I got baptized when that storm came down there and destroyed everything in Louisiana. They were singing that song. There's a storm out on the ocean, and it's moving this way. If your soul's not anchored in Jesus, it will surely drift away. Drift away, Lord. I said, my soul got to be anchored in Jesus, honey. And he did the altar call. I was gone, honey. And it was symbolic to what they were going through. Honey, I got my tail up there. And I was raised in that church, but I had never been baptized. And that's the song. That's when I got baptized. Yes, Lord. But my heart, I always been with y'all. Always. Y'all, that was the song now. I ain't lying. I said, Lord, I'm all yours, for real. And I went on. And that's when he scheduled me to be baptized. I got baptized 2 Sundays after that. I gave my life to Christ. When that storm came down there and just tore everybody's soul loose. I swear. And we felt it now. I ain't lying. It hard for me to sing that song there, y'all. It hard for me to sing that one. I don't really listen to that one too tough. But I mean it be in my spirit. But I don't it make me cry. That was the song, y'all. I got up You know, we be sharp when we go to church. And I got up there, and Pastor handed me that mic. I said, what did he do this for? He said, why do you feel like you need to give your life to the Lord? And I said, because, Pastor, you know, I was raised up under him. I said, because without the Lord, I know I am nothing. And without him, I cannot do anything. And I need to be saved. And that's all I said. I didn't know he was going to hand me that mic. You know, I didn't know he was going to ask me that. You know, when you give your life to Christ, you just go up there and, you know, and but he handed me the mic. I was raised as a little girl under him. He handed me the mic and he asked me that question. And when I answered him, the whole church stood up and I couldn't do nothing but holler. I'm like, why they doing this mess? Why is they doing this mess? That was just what it was. I need to be saved. I'm sending you a baby Rottweiler. They get big. Queen said, that's your song, go. Hey. Drift away, Lord. Drift away, Lord. It will surely drift away. If your soul's not anchored in Jesus, it will surely drift away. Yeah. And I ain't want to drift away, y'all. You know, we had so many souls not saying they wasn't anchored in Jesus, but it just fit the situation that we were going through. Thank you, Keela, baby. Thank you, sweetheart. Then when I got my tail up, that's the Lord, I cannot do this here. Without you, I got to get myself straight. Like I said, I was already in church every Sunday, in ministry and everything, but I had not been baptized. So I would have one of them dogs. Me neither. I'm scared of all dogs. Y'all know I'm scared of dogs. Y'all know I'm scared of dogs. Ain't nobody finna see me no dog or no cat. Not at this age in my life. Maybe later. I'm scared of them. I am scared of them. Yes, honey. But that's when I went to be baptized. I had already received the Lord as my Lord and Savior and accepted him into my heart as my Lord. You know what I'm saying? But I just had never been baptized. And when Katrina came through, I got dipped in that water. So I would love to have one of them dogs. Oh, you would love to have one dog. Them dogs get so big and stuff. I ain't with that man. Them dogs be biting. All dogs be biting. I ain't trying to. Hallelujah. Amen. It's a singing sister. Thank you, Sharon. Passing that collection plate. Yeah, child. It's certain thing though. You know what I'm saying? I knew where I was with the Lord, but that was the only thing I had not done was been dipped. And I had to go get dipped, y'all. My son got to get dipped too. He got to get dipped. He always had a membership at the church. That's his church home under me. But he ain't been baptized. And I want him to be baptized. So I probably talk to him sometime this week about that. About getting baptized. Because he said, Mom, we need to go back to church. I said, you need to go to church. You always think your mama got to do you. That's your salvation. You need to go to church. Even when other people refuse to go with you, you need to have a relationship with the Lord. Because, see, my mama used to promise to go to church with me. To my church home. Mama used to go to church all the time when I was young. But to my church home, she had promised to go. And I said, Mama, don't have me getting up all extra early to come get you and stuff. And you don't want to go. And sure enough, get over there. I don't feel good. All this here mess. And some mornings, I would be like, some mornings I would call, and if she'll say that, I just wouldn't go. So I completely stopped that. I completely stopped that. And I would just go to church on my own. By myself. By myself, honey. And you can't wait on nobody else. That's your own relationship with the Lord and your salvation. You can't wait for other people because not everybody is receptive of the Lord. And a lot of people don't feel like that, fellowshipping with other believers is a good thing. Well, don't let that determine what you do for you and your own faith. Go if you got to go by yourself. Mm-hmm. Yup, that when I gave it, that when I got baptized. Like I said, the Lord has always had my life since I was a little girl, and we used to play in the pool, in the baptismal pool at the church, and that thing used to be deep too. At the church I grew up in, Ophir Baptist Church. That pool used to be deep, and we was little bitty children. They like, get out from up there. What you doing up there? That's where pastor be at. You know you're not supposed to be playing up there. Child, we'll play all over the church. Well, at least we wasn't playing in the street. I played in the streets when I got older. But I already knew the Lord. You understand what I'm saying? But, like the Bible teaches us, you train a child up in the way they should go. When they are older, they shall not depart from it. Even if they stray away, they'll go back. That's what I did. Yeah, we be up there playing in the church. I used to go to Bible school, vacation Bible school, Sunday school. I went to all the schools with the church. I used to love vacation Bible school. So, Kendra, do you have these in your area? Yeah, Lord. Willie McCullough. I'm in the South, baby. We got a lot of deers running around this thing. Possums and goddamn coons and squirrels and damn armadillos. Everything. Snakes. If you go to the swamp area, alligator might crawl out. We had an alligator in the parking lot. It was a baby alligator, but I don't give a damn. It was on the man, and I don't even know where the water. You know what? He probably came from that reservoir down the road. He had to travel a long way. But the store here, the other store, at the four-way stop, I seen them out there hollering. This lady was about to get out her. She was in an SUV, and she was about to get out. Yeah, we got turtles. Yep, rabbits. All that. We got an alpaca farm here, y'all. And y'all, if you ever get a chance to visit here, they got this. It's in North Georgia somewhere, y'all. We got an alpaca. Yes, plenty of frogs, lizards. All that mess. All that mess, honey. I be getting somewhere getting gone. William Cole said, I was raised in the church. Me too, baby. I thank the Lord in heaven for that. If they ain't do nothing else for me, they introduced me to who the Lord Almighty was. And that's the best thing they could have did for me. For the rest of my life. The rest of my life. That's the best thing they could have did. But they, doggone, I'm going to tell you about the alpaca thing. But the lady was getting out the SUV, and they were screaming from the doorway of the store. I'm like, what going on? Why they screaming at her? She was about to get out, and the doggone alligator had them crawl under her truck. She didn't know what they were screaming for. I didn't know what they were screaming for. And I looked down, and so I started waving at her from my side. And she let the window down. I said, don't get out. It's an alligator under your truck. But it was a baby alligator. I don't give a damn. Alligator's an alligator. Grab hold of you and slang you from here to hallelujah. But we got water, like little runout area. Like we got that water up here. We wouldn't be surprised we see one crawling up out of there one day. Because there's food in there that they eat. You got snakes, you got lizards, you got shit that alligators eat. Don't they eat fish and stuff too? They eat your ass. So you know they eat dog. They eat every damn thing. I don't really even know what they prefer. But I know they will eat you. Say, Kendra, do you eat deer meat? I did when I lived in Georgia, but not now. Yeah, certain cuts of venison I will eat. Yeah, I will. But it gotta be mixed with something lean. Cause venison, which is deer meat, it don't have no it ain't got no fat. So you gotta add something with some fat to it to make it the shit taste not wild. You know what I'm saying? I don't really be fooling with it like that. But I will. I got my man. He like to hunt and stuff. Well, he ain't my man no more. I broke up with him, so I'm gonna start calling him my man. Cause he ain't my man no way, honey. I don't eat no rabbit. My mama eat rabbit. I don't eat no rabbit. Alligator will eat anything that's moving, and not yeah, it will share. And that lady was finna get out that truck, and that thing had no crowd under there. When she was pulling in, it was moving. She wasn't looking, and when she pulled in the parking space, he got right under her SUV. Child, I wasn't screaming for a damn fool. So that lady wouldn't get up out that damn thing, and that thing would have been biting her, and we wouldn't know how to do nothing but just start shooting, and probably be done shot her. You know what I'm saying? When shit like that be going on, you just can't be fooling around with that mess. But in the South, you got all kind of bullshit. Yeah, you do. And Florida is in the South. You got all that shit. Them goddamn gators be running across the road and in folk yard and shit. She was going to be, yeah, if I hadn't stopped her ass from getting out that truck, because she was trying to see why they were hollering at her. Everybody was hollering at her. She like, what the hell going on? They lady waving at me. They waving at me. And she had a door open. So she finna get ready to hop out. Probably want to run in and grab some cigarettes or Red Bull or some shit. You know, that bitch don't got up under your damn truck, honey. Said, what's my broomstick like that? She right here. Yeah, she was gonna be attacked, honey. And we wasn't gonna be able to do too much about it, but scream and pray and Lord have mercy, just Lord help us. But yeah, came up out that damn reservoir down there. Yup. But what y'all got going on today, honey? Oh, but I'm gonna tell y'all about the alpaca farm. It's a vacation spot. And they got, now I ain't been because I'm scared of them alpacas now, but you know they be making rugs and stuff out they you know, in American Gangster. When he say, you don't rub that shit, you block that shit, nigga. That's motherfucking alpaca. That's what they make them rugs out of. The animal skin rugs. They got this spot. It's in somewhere in North Georgia. They even showed it on you know them extreme vacations. Not extreme vacations, but like they'll give them a budget, and they gotta go and find a really nice place that don't cost a whole lot of money, but it looked like it costs a whole lot of money. Real nice places. Y'all seen that show? Like I used to love to watch it. I got to find it when we get out here. I say that every time, and then I go watching YouTube, and I don't never watch shit. I'm gonna have to watch it on my phone. I can't sit here and watch TV, but if I watch it on my phone, I can watch it. But they got these tree houses, y'all, and they are so beautiful. Now they got the tree houses, of course. So when you camping, they got a little camping site too. But the alpacas will come up to you. It might be HGTV, but this is a location in Georgia, honey. We got some little duked out spots. Now I don't want y'all going to that damn lake. Where that lake at? Lake Lanier. I don't want y'all going there. I don't care who goes there. I don't want y'all going there. Said what the name of the show, Miss Kendra. Type in the fastest way to find it. Go to go on YouTube and what is the name of the thing? Just type in alpaca vacation spot in Georgia, and they'll pull it up. They got these tree houses, y'all. They are so beautiful. They are so beautiful up in the trees and shit. But like I said, it's so the alpacas can't run up on your ass while you're sleeping and all that. You can camp during the day, of course, But they maintain the property and all that. You got staff and all that out there. It's a vacation spot. You can do a little wedding out there. Everything is real cute, y'all. It's cute, cute. And they got all these tree houses that you can go up in and you rent them out. You rent them out for the weekend, like a little treehouse hotel. Same thing, in a treehouse. But you make sure them got them doors is closed because you in a tree. You don't want no snake. See now, no, I'm like that now. You make sure everything's sealed off, and you don't want them crawling in that motherfucker while you trying to sleep. You don't want no bears, cause bears climb trees. We do have bears in Georgia. But this is an alpaca farm that we have here. They got alpacas and they got llamas. So I don't play with all that mess. Missy. I don't play with that mess, honey. I ain't finna get in that damn tree. Ain't no telling what wrap around that bitch. But it's so pretty when you get on the inside. You just gotta make sure they ain't had that crawl up in that bitch while it wouldn't, wouldn't nobody stand there. So my name is Caleb. Just wanted to wish everyone a wonderful week. God bless everyone in Jesus' name. Same to you, Caleb, and thank you. But yeah, y'all, it's so cute. Yeah, bear climb trees. Like a motherfucker. You ain't know that, babe. You better never climb no tree running from no bear. That bitch coming up, that motherfucker to get you. Don't you never climb no tree running from no damn bear. You ain't never seen shows with bears up on the power lines and they trying to get them down before they, get electrocuted and stuff. Baby, a bear will climb till they can't climb no more. We got this place up in Stone Mountain. Now, that's where you got to really worry about a motherfucking bear. They was sitting out there one night and they up high. So they thinking they safe. Where this damn bear comes up, same type scenario thing, like up high in the trees because of the bears and stuff. Well, this damn bear comes up the steps and they like, ooh, look at him. And they like, well, don't get too close. And they like, he can't get over this, it was like a deck with a where you can close it or whatever. Shit. That goddamn bear came up off that motherfucker. And a bear can bust through a glass. Though I don't know why they got glass unless it's that reinforced glass. And I'm sure in the mountains they do have that. But honey, that bear came up over that motherfucking thing. You should have saw them getting some fucking well. They had a damn video of it. That bear came up over that motherfucking thing. I'm like, I know you ain't standing there. Bears can climb like a motherfucker. And they heavy as hell, but that's what they do. They climb, y'all. And then, like, they also have, like, up there, they have, like, all them big dumpsters and stuff. They have, like, big heavy pallets sitting on top of it. Because the bears are opening it up, looking for food and stuff. They move they limbs like we do. They'll open the trash cans and pull all that trash out, looking for food and stuff. Like they have family vacations. They may have a damn 8-bedroom on this side, so you and your whole family, you, your husband, your children, all y'all in one little cabin. Then they got, them bears is out there. I don't do no outdoor camping. I ain't then finna crawl up on my motherfucker ass, no spider, no worm, net. I ain't finna lay on that motherfucking ground. But we got, Stone Mountain and stuff up here. But they always warn you about those bears. Them bears will get in them big ass dumpsters and pull all that stuff out. See, raccoons will open the garage. Oh, yeah, they will. Possums will get in them, too. I ain't finna go no camping. I'm camping. So my grandmother took a part in raising us in the country in Texas. But I tell you what, I'm not going to pay a lot of money to go camping just to get me. I ain't finna, I don't care if it were free. Cause Texas got a lot of snakes. Mm-mm. I told y'all when I got attitude with my baby before I broke up with him. He went in there to buy some snake boots. Them boots were $200 and some dollars. I said, then he running from these little $40 shoes that I was looking at, and I ain't even asked for them. Well, they might have been like 69. I think. Well, I don't give a damn. You could have thrown my little shoes in there if I had one of them. You ain't asked me if I had one of them. And then when I had started the argument, I'm spoiled, y'all. I'm just spoiled. Like, I'm a good woman. I spoil them too. But if they don't, I don't like no man that don't spoil me. I don't like them. I do not like them. And I do not like to have to ask for everything. I do not like to have to ask for everything. There's a lot of stuff you can offer. I don't like that. If I gotta ask you for everything, you're just not my kind of man. We already talked about everything, so you already know what the hell going on. Why do I have to ask you for everything? You just not my kind of man. And that's just it, and that's all. Camping to me is like playing homeless. I've been homeless before, and I don't like it. Oh, not necessarily. When you in Girl Scouts and Boy Scouts, they teach you how to be a fires and go out in nature. They teach you how to hunt, how to fish. So I'm saying, sorry you see it like that. But as children, when you involved in, like I was in 4-H and all that kind of stuff, Girl Scouts, Brownies, Girl Scouts, they teach you how to do all this type stuff. Survival skills, if you had to. But not necessarily on that level. You understand what I'm saying? But yeah, mister, ain't nobody with that. I ain't finna beg nobody for shit. And if I gotta ask you about everything, I just feel like I'm just asking too much. You know what I'm saying? If you already done told me your situation, see something fucked up right now. You know what I'm saying? And we done sat down and we done talk about everything. I got this coming up, that coming up. While we talking, if I ain't got it, I'll let you know right then, babe. I ain't got it, but I'ma see. Cause I be straight Friday, but you need this tomorrow. So I'ma see if I can get somebody, you know what I'm saying, help me out to help you out. And then I get them back straight Friday. You know what I'm saying? But we done talked about all this bullshit. But if this nigga all they jumping down in your body and all this and hunching on you and wanted to be all in your heart and all this right here, I ain't finna have to ask you for all this stuff because you finna get out my face. A real man knows what you need before you do. Yeah, but that's what I told him, that you a lapdog to your fucking wife. Yeah, I told y'all my mouth is vicious. This why he won't call, because I done hurt his feelings and I don't give a fuck. Because I know goddamn well you ain't married trying to have a motherfucking girlfriend and you ain't already got no card or something or your own separate from her. How the fuck you supposed to help your girlfriend and she watching everything? See, you ain't my kind of cheating man. Stay your ugly ass home, cause I'm not finna go through this mess when I need something. Gotta sit around and wait for your wife not to be looking. You need to stay your ass home with her. Cause if you gonna cheat, you already know that woman gonna need some stuff. But see, the thing about it is, you depend on your wife for every motherfucking thing. So you think when you come, the little shit that you do for me, that shit is not enough. How you trying to have a girlfriend? You better take your ugly ass home. You ain't got no money ducked away, no private card for when I do call you. I said, you still ain't set up no cash app yet? You know, stuff like that. You ain't gonna be able to get away every day. And I need some motherfucking money, nigga. Your thing is I ain't got, why you ain't set up now yet? See, that's what I'm talking about. You finna be made to stay home. And I do not feel sad, honey. I don't give a fuck if I don't never see the son bitch no more. I told him use a goddamn lapdog to your fucking wife. See, cause it had pissed me off. And see, I'm very vocal about I like a manly man. You supposed to take care of every motherfucking thing. Everybody that called your phone that day by properties, all this right here. Only thing you can say, well, okay, well, this got to be done, that got to be done. But let me call her. I'm sitting over there just rolling my eyes at the bitch. Let me call her. I said, well, let me ask you this. I said, what's the fucking point of them calling you if you got to call, you got to hang up with them and call her? Why the fuck they didn't call? You's a bitch. That's what you is. You's a little bitch. But she made it like that. You got a weak ass motherfucking husband that run around trying to play strong. Set your ugly head, pant leg flapping ass down my goddamn face. Yes, she the fucking man. I don't like no nigga like that. I don't even want to be your girlfriend. Your lame ass. I do not like no weak ass man. But let me call. Okay then. Well, let me call you back. Dude, all the way from South Carolina, every phone call, it was, well, I think that what she had said she wanted, but let me call her and see. Let me, I'm just looking at him now. I can't wait for this bitch to drop me off. What he say? He won't say nothing. I don't hurt his feeling. He crying. I said, you a motherfucking lapdog to your fucking wife, and now that shit turned me the fuck off. You should have had a fucking coochie. You should have had a motherfucking coochie. Think that shit cute. You on that motherfucking phone and you keep answering that goddamn phone. You think that shit cute. I'm letting you know you look like a whole bitch to me. Except up with that bullshit. About calling her. Where the hell? They let you know who got that money there. I ain't about got time for that shit. Take your ass motherfucker home and stay there. Old pant leg flapping ass motherfucker nigga. I can't stand no weak bitch like that. Okay, all right. Yeah, I think that's what she had said she wanted. Yeah. Now, she did tell me that part. Uh-huh. Yeah. Did she get the other thing she had said? Well, how much said? Well, I don't know. Let me call her. I said, oh, hell no. No. You is got no nuts. That's why we don't have sex that often, honey, cause he a little bitch. It don't even be working. She don't be wanting to get him doing, and I see why. Cause you a bitch. I'm about some damn menopause. That lady been past menopause since my goddamn child was born. You bitch, you know that lady old. Yeah, that lady don't want your little whole ass on her. You is a little weak bitch. That's why she don't fuck you. You should have had a coochie. I don't play with them niggas. Stay your ugly ass home, and I don't give a fuck. I'm serious. All these goddamn beers rolling around here, and you think you got a girlfriend. I ain't your girlfriend. I'm a whole motherfucking woman. Oh, flapping that pant leg, trying to get in my goddamn face, want to start arguing and shit, mad with her. She probably had told her ugly ass childish ass know about something. You is too old for this bullshit. And trying to cheat. Stay your goddamn ass home, honey. I do not miss that shit. You goddamn ask him. I asked him about some goddamn money. You don't ask about no little money because I ain't got no little bill. I need $400-500. That's why I'm be like he don't seen a motherfucking ghost. Cause now he trying to figure out how in the fuck and he know he can't. Cause everything in her goddamn name. But that's on your dumb ass. That's why you ain't got no girlfriend no more. That's why you ain't got no girlfriend no more. Stay your little raggedy ass home. She should have been your goddamn mama. You should have been her whole fucking daughter. Ain't nothing about law. She ain't find that shit. Hell no, she ain't find that shit. Sent this mother made his ass stay home. He just lying. He just a bitch. You don't want no bitch on you. Everything. Well, all right, give me a minute. Okay, well I think that's what it is. But let me call her and see. Let me cause you know she picky with that. Let me call her and see. Look at her money. It's her money. You her little bitch. Her coochie bear. Y'all is bumping coochies. That little shit. Yeah. The women in my goddamn family, the married men they dealt with, they paid all they motherfucking bills. Shit. Growing up, my mama had a few of 'em. My mama didn't work no goddamn well. For my mama, he ain't even henpecked. He just a bitch. He just he ain't henpecked. That's why he chased up my ass. When they henpecked, they ain't gonna cheat. Mm-mm. He run up my ass. A henpecked ass man is not gonna cheat. That bitch ain't henpecked. That bitch sorry. The bitch sorry. I'm telling y'all, they had man. I ain't saying it right, but if you gonna fuck with them, they got to goddamn be taking care of the goddamn highs. Now you ain't gonna have no two women if you can't take care of both of us now. Now that's your choice for trying to have two women. You not finna come over here with no $30 and $40. What the fuck I supposed to do with that? You better carry your motherfucker ass back home. No, no, baby. I just got a damn $300 or $400 light bill in here and I ain't got no money. Cause you know I ain't working right now. And I supposed to be able to tell your motherfucking damn gray and blue-eyed turning ass what I need. And you supposed to have some money set aside to go goddamn get it. The hell you talking about some card we use? Fuck you in that car and her too. And stay home now. And stay your ass home now. I can't stand your ass. Certain parts, trucker wise. Certain parts. It don't mean a goddamn thing. What going on here? Why I get in the error? Can y'all hear me? Henpecked men don't do that. Henpecked men are stuck in their wife ass. Nah, they don't do no cheating. That's not what you call henpecked. A henpecked motherfucker. Damn why they won't show. I don't have some henpecked men. You can't stand they ugly ass. Try to nickel and dime. No, what it is, you got some women like me that they reach for. Yeah, I know you married, but I asked for $500. I need $1,000. I'm not asking for no fucking $100. And will you come with that? All this stuff I got going on right here. No. I need a man with his own motherfucking shit going on. Or stay your ass home and look at her. I don't give a damn one way or the fucking other. I don't give you not coming down here. I know that. This is not about love. This is not about love. Let's not get that fucking misconstrued. Y'all can hear me, baby. I don't know why they comment when talking about that damn arrow. Thank you, Lakita, baby. I'm doing good, Muhammad. Yeah, I don't play that nickel and dime shit. You Mm-mm. Some don't think they be doing enough not riding this motherfucker. Maybe the last one you had, the shit. Baby, no. I had already asked him when he retired. Before he retired, I said, you know. I know how it is when you marry. Y'all money still be together. I said, you need to get a part-time job so that money ain't traced. You know what I'm saying? That money ain't being kept like that. So when I need some, what? Child. That's why you put half of that money effort in that card, and that's why half of your whole ass is staying home. I don't give a fuck. Look at her motherfucking ass. Look at her motherfucking ass. Cause I ain't finna be bothered. Some black folk do camping. My son a camping the motherfucker. He like to go wild hog hunt. Some black folk do camping, but not all of us. My son can swim too. His mama damn sure can't. Uh-uh. I'm just saying, I don't have time. I don't got old too. My mama show coming out my ass. I'm like, huh, nigga, I don't give a goddamn. I don't never see you no more. And you can really stay out my goddamn phone, cause I really don't want to talk. You ain't brought no money. Mm-mm. It may have been a plane or something flew over that caused the error, but we good. We hear you. Okay. I love fishing and camping. I told you he done bought him some snake boots. I bet you I ain't going out there. Anywhere I need snake boots, you can better believe I ain't motherfucking going. And I ain't fucking with that water, cause you admittedly retarded. You ain't finna push me out this damn boat, cause you know you retarded. Let her go with you. And just bring me some fish. And I let my mama cook them and clean them. You know, clean them and cook them, cause I'm scared of them. Yeah, I ain't even said nothing about that. I don't like the men like that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. That's why they be want to jump on my ass and fight. I don't give a fuck, bitch, because I shoot. You better carry your ugly ass home. Yeah, I'm not with no fighting. Not no damn more. I don't read. I don't read. Now I will. You know he's somewhere watching. I don't give a fuck. He need to. Because you's a goddamn lapdog. I already told you this goddamn shit. I already told you this goddamn shit. And I don't bite my motherfucking tongue for no fucking body. I don't give a fuck what he cry about. I don't give a fuck what he cry about. You stay your little weak ass home. You done got old and you been weak. No goddamn snake boots. And ran off. Child, I don't like no motherfucker like that. So don't. And if she mean that much to you, then you should not be cheating. And if I mean that much to you, you should have got an account to give me some money out of it when I need some money. But since you got both of us fucked up, I'm gonna make your ass stay home with the one you supposed to be home with. And that's what the fuck gonna happen. I don't give a goddamn about none of them. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Shit, you know I ain't finna goddamn be nowhere where I need no goddamn snake boots. That's what we having us fucked up. They be thinking all women the same. No, we not. Every woman ain't stunning your ass like that. No flapping their pant leg. Trying to run up on me and stuff. I said, look here. Now you already here talking about a class reunion and shit. Uh-uh. They get real upset and angry. A lot of women had the game fucked up out here. They run behind them, they cry. They call and call and call. I told him what I had to tell him, and that's all I told him. I meant when I got them said, and I said what I got them meant. Who is this talking about retarded bitch? I ain't gonna push you out the boat. Yeah, no, I know he ain't rap tight neither. Think I'm finna be lost in the goddamn water. Hell no, I don't know how to swim and fuck around with all that shit. I ain't going nowhere with his goddamn head like that. He can't do nothing with it, peace be still. No. Can't do nothing, ain't used to getting on. He can't do nothing with it. I ain't studying his ugly ass. I ain't studying his ugly ass. So, like, I'm finna get my shit together, and I don't move the fuck on. I'm tired of telling his motherfucking ass. He ain't finna drive me, cause I ain't going out there. He ain't even, no, he ain't try to drive me. I'm just saying, you ain't finna get out there and spaz out on me, and we get to fighting on that goddamn boat. Cause I hit a bitch first, and be done knock my ass overboard. No, not with them boots on. No, not with them boots on, baby. Mm-mm. He ain't had them damn boots on. Not that day. That bitch was damn no lied to get out the house. They just lounged around on the chair, wondering what the hell I was doing. And then lied about going to the store somewhere. In that arguing with her. 'Cause I told you, his collar was stretched out like they were him when he got down here. I said, what's wrong with your shirt and stuff? Done spared that PTSD had done got on his ass. And then probably forgot where he was and ran up in her face. And she had to grab him and the shirt was stretched out. And came down here by some class reunion ass shit. So I just looked at it. I said, ooh. So you want me to take you to the damn class reunion? Class reunion? Oh, hell. I had my pistol over on the table. I put that bitch in my pocket. I said, let me tell you something. I don't know the hell going on with you. I said, but you need to go home right now. I said, no. When I said that, he jumped up. And I was over there by the table. And his pant leg was flapping. I said, that means he was walking real fast. Them pants, they were flapping. I said, no. I said, don't walk up on me. I said, you need to go home right now. You need to go home. I ain't got no goddamn class reunion. And I don't know what they bitch had the black dog syndrome. Them pants leg was flapping, y'all. He was coming up on me so fast. I stopped that bitch before he could get to that goddamn little nose in there. Let me tell you something, bitch. You got get your goddamn ass out of here. Ain't no goddamn body got no class reunion down here, bitch. Hell, I ain't like school when I was in school. I ain't like them bitches neither here. Running from the goddamn police. And this bitch in here talking about the damn. So I take to your damn class reunion. Class reunion? Oh, shit. He stayed home for 4 months then, y'all. He had a mental breakdown. Class reunion. You done been home arguing with that lady about a class reunion. You ain't want to take her to the class reunion. So you done make y'all mad. And you want to fly down him. And forgot he was still had his mind word. He was still zoned in, ready to argue about their class reunion. Bitch, I ain't got no goddamn class reunion. Bitch, you is 59 years old. What the fuck if I did have a class reunion? Your old ass wasn't going with me. No goddamn, and you married. I ain't got no damn class reunion. I said, get your, don't you walk your ass over here on me. Get out of here. Right now. You finna get out of here right now. And he hauled ass. And then he came back. I started crying. I said, something wrong with you. I said, something really wrong with you. You got some mental problem. I would never forget that day. That son be crazy as a motherfucker, y'all. He crazy. I ain't had no goddamn class reunion. And that bitch done jumped on me. I said, what's the matter with you? I'm just thinking about you. You're always mad. You're always mad. I said, who? Who you talking to? I said, oh, shit. I don't even be around this motherfucker. What I'm mad with you about? You're always mad. So you want me to take you to your damn class reunion? I take you to your damn class reunion. Oh, hell no. I said, you need to get out of here. And he jumped up. Go lay with it, No. Class reunion. No. I'm standing over there, he was looking. He jumped up and I could just look down at them pant legs. They was just flapping. Go along gonna put one of that bitch so hard. Cause I ain't got no class reunion. I ain't never asked you to take me nowhere like that. I don't go to no class reunion. And bitch, you done lost your mind. And your collar was stretched out. The collar was stretched out, y'all. She had to snatch that bitch. Get out of me. The motherfucking ass. Get out of here. So he had to get down here, y'all. And he had that black dog syndrome. Now he can't afford me. His wife would have to afford me, and she'll know. And that's who see about the crazy bitch. You even be down here with that class reunion ass shit. I said, what? I ain't, get out of here. I said, get your ass out of here. Get out my house right now. Nobody got no goddamn class reunion. Yeah, shit don't grab their ass try. Is that why he wanted to run up on me? He thought I had don't grab them. Shit. It's my first time seeing you in about 2 or 3 weeks. You always mad. You always mad. I went to put them groceries down. I say, what they bitch talking about? Yeah. Shit. You have to watch a bitch mental now. You want me to take you to your damn, I take you to your damn class reunion. I went to holler so goddamn loud. I went to holler so loud, I put that bitch up out of here. I said, oh, you scared me. I said, something wrong with you. You need to talk to my brother about your medical benefits. I said, cause something's wrong with you. You had scared me. I said, I don't even want you dying like that no more. I don't want you dying like that no more. I do not want you in my house like that no more. Cause I ain't had no class reunion. He had the Black Dog Syndrome. Then we had Queenie. Vanessa, he had that Black Dog Syndrome, girl. He had to drove all the way down here from a city over, met that lady about a goddamn class reunion. Girl, I ain't had no class reunion. That bitch had the Black Dog Syndrome. His shirt was stretched out. I said, damn, she don't have to grab that bitch. That's what the hell wrong with you? You always mad. I said, oh, here go this shit. Here go this shit. I said, don't you walk up on me. I said, get out of here. He seen me reach for that goddamn pocket. That bitch went that crazy. That bitch got that Black Dog Syndrome. And he howled the fuck ass. That shirt was scratched out, y'all. Like he had a one side shoulder shirt. You know how we be wearing our little cute shit. And we had that one shoulder eye. Go. He had one shoulder eye. I said, something ain't right here. Where the hell is going on? These bitch don't spaz out today. And then when I had called the next day, they were at the doctor's office. He gonna sit there to me. Well, I'm at the doctor's office with my wife. No, she had to take your fucking ass to the doctor. You didn't take your fucking medicine up yesterday. She took that bitch to the doctor. Yeah, that's all that don't have. I ain't about the damn class reunion, bitch ain't. What? If you don't get your motherfucking ass out of my house, you better. I know you better get out of here. Child. Right, now they had started crying and everything. I thought I was gonna have to damn put one in that nigga. I don't know what his mind had went at. Y'all know how we be having those shirts. I should have known something wrong then when he came in the house like that. Like, why his arm out like that? He better not try and be satisfied. Oh, shit don't goddamn that. Get your ass off me, bitch. Get out of me. And that goddamn arm was dying, y'all. And he talking about a class reunion. And he was still ready to fight. I ain't never heard nothing tell about no class reunion. I said, what in the fuck wrong with this crazy bitch? This bitch crazy. This bitch, that was something. That was, she made him a shoulder shirt. That's why he had to get out that house. He trying to get in her face. He went on the medicine. Y'all. I don't give a fuck what he watch. You ought to get you some help. Cause you a crazy ass somebody. You a crazy ass somebody. And I ain't worried about you fucking with me. Cause you gonna make you stay home. Cause you probably do be watching my live. And I don't trust your ass like that. You already don't want to give me no money. You even come down here and try to nut up on me and be legally correct. No. Cause I already know he crazy. No. So when he told you about the card situation, did that mean to him he can't do it? Pam, I told you he a lap dog. He a lap dog. And he might have it, and she watch everything, because she know he be trying to cheat. and she keep up with the money. Oh, he ain't just start cheating. The child stop. She know he get like a little giant rabbit, and she knew it. She knew it. I told you he don't like me nor her. He don't like me nor her. She get on his fucking nerve, and everybody, he don't like the children. Everybody get on his nerve. He crazy hell. I just listen to him when he be talking. I said, damn, baby, you sound like you be aggravated with everybody. And then how he pulled that truck side that road. Okay, bitch. Be running up the interstate. Be running up, acting like my fucking wife. When you say fucking wife, you don't like her neither. Yeah, he ain't just started this shit, Sandy Pooh. And she be glad if it retarded ass to be gone. Cause he ain't got no money to spend without her knowing. Said, damn, Kendra, he don't like. No, he don't like none of her girl. He don't like the children. He don't like his children. He don't like her. He don't like me. The grandchildren get on their nerve. Yeah. He don't like nobody. Yeah, she know. She control that fucking money. Now you give away your allowance if you want to, bitch. When you come asking me for something, then you already know that when they start fighting and arguing. She know what's going on. She be glad somebody get that retarded bitch. He don't realize he only comedy nominated, so something's got to be wrong with him. Two different women saying the same thing about him. Child, he both of our children. But see, I ain't got no money like her. She got his money too, see. That's the difference with me and her. She got her money and his money. You don't know what to do with none of it. He ain't even escape for free, child. He can get his goddamn ass right on back home. But see, now he do know that. Fucking with me. Oh, nah, them dogs ain't, he know that. Ain't never been no free shit. It just, the amount I need. Yeah, where it used to be $500 in a week or $600 in a week. I won't bother them every week. But now, I ain't working right now. So now I need all these goddamn bills paid. Mm-hmm. He said, God damn. The way he put half of that money in that card, so I gon' nut up bad. She finna show out so bad. When she opened that goddamn card, and it's half of what she asked for, she is finna light into my ass. And that what the fuck happened. That's why you is staying home. Thank you for what you brought, but it wasn't enough for you to call yourself, I'm your bae and I love you and all this bullshit. If you ain't gonna love enough for me, well, Andrew, you already know what's up, honey. I was raised by the best cheating women. And they had them married men, honey. Them married men see about all that shit. They had children and everything. I don't want no children with them now. My family, they behaved, y'all. They had children and everything. Bought houses and cars and shit. And they stayed with their wives. Shit. Yeah, that's our money. Damn that bullshit. Wanna argue? No, you don't get to do that neither. You don't get to do that neither. You trying to keep up my ass. Come a move in a shaker. I move like I fucking want to. I don't give a fuck what going on. I don't give a fuck what going on. You think I ain't got no job? You tell me what the motherfucker do? Shit. Y'all remember that saying, what one want? You got 3 or 4, 5 or 6 more that will. Shit, I know that ain't how it went, but that's the way it is. I ain't finna study that bitch. I ain't finna study that bitch. No. Stay home, baby. That's where you live at. Stay there. You should not be upset by staying home. Ain't nobody sitting there stuff all that trying to be love and all that right there. Hey, Black Coffee, baby. Did I speak to you, honey? Over here showing out bad. Sandy Pooh, hey, baby. Did I speak to you, sugar? I'm just saying, you ain't got to worry about me falling in love with your damn fucking husband. I want this motherfucking money. I'm seeing you and right on back home now. And I ain't trying to have you missing all this money. That's why he need to know how to handle his own shit. No weak ass. And trying to have a girlfriend. You don't girl your ass back home because you is a damn fucking girl. And I don't like girls. I need me a man that know how to handle his motherfucking self. Yeah, if you gonna cheat, you need to know how to cheat right. She ain't going no goddamn well. He already know that. It beat the eyed ass. She ain't going no damn well. She proud to have his little weird ass. Been pride. For almost 40 years. Good stuff. Well, let me call her. Okay. Yeah, I ain't never like that. I hate that shit, y'all. I hate that shit. Man, mama used to write out the bills. Myself didn't know what the hell them bills were. Mama used to have a list. Instead of had him all the bills, mama had her little cheat sheet. She'll write all the shit down on. If the day she be ask for some money, and he'll say he don't want to. No, okay, that's fine. When mama write them bills down, mama done wrote her damn near $1,000 up in there total. You got about 12 bills on this bitch. Mama done add her $300-400 to each one of them, and he'll just go get the money and bring it back to mama. It's more than one way to skin a cat. I said, Mama, why you doing it? Damn him. I had told him I was gonna need some money. We got a girl strip and stuff coming up. Now, he used to do that. Give her the money to go places like that. Mama wanted her own money to fuck up. So mama, don't worry about it. He ain't got to give me a damn thing. She write down. He ain't never get no bill. He'll just get that total. He'll go hand the banker that paper, and they'll add it all up and bring that money back to mama. It is what it is. Yeah, you goddamn right. Mama skint that goddamn cat. Said, Miss Kendra, you get the cash out money I sent. Oh, not yet, babe. Because it's on this phone. I ain't got but this one device. Well, I got another device, but it ain't our own child. So I have to get it when I get off him. But, baby, thank you so much and bless your sweetheart. I get it as soon as I get off him. So, hey, Auntie. And to everyone in the chat. Hey, Mona Thompson, how you doing? Miss J, baby. Y'all know to tell like it is. And if you want to talk shit, I tell them, you ain't had no goddamn business on my fucking live. I told you not to be on my live. I already told him about that. I do not want you watching me. Because ain't no telling what I'm going to say. And most of them cannot handle what I say. That's why when I get a husband, he going to have to know me. He going to have to accept me and let me be me. Because, yes, I'm married to you, but I knew people before I knew you. And when I got to talk to my people, that's why I don't like nobody in the room when I'm talking to y'all. That's why I don't be wanting them on my shit. If somebody was sitting here staring at me, I have to incorporate them into our conversation. This is Kendra's corner. This ain't Kendra and everybody around her corner. It's not. Unless I'm at somewhere and I want to share it with y'all, okay, fine. Other than that, get out of here. And do what you doing back there. Or wherever the hell you at, just get out my damn face. Well, Kendra them. Somebody. Ellen said exactly. Yeah, he gonna have to be a strong ass man to handle my personality. Because I will not change who I am to be with anybody. I'm not gonna mind my words and none of that. I'm not. So Kendra, one told me his wife see everything that comes out the account. He had cash out. Me, she asking all kind of questions. Yeah, see that what I'm saying? Yeah, I ain't got time for no that shit like that. He don't know how to handle no business. He ain't got nothing separated. What if I needed a whole place to live? I be out the door. I can't come live with y'all. Bitch, you ain't got no money set aside. But you call yourself one a girlfriend. You a woman on the side, cause we ain't no fucking girls. We ain't no fucking girls. But you understand what I'm saying? My goddamn tableau out. I text you. You can't cash out me or call and send a tow truck. See, I'm that type of bitch. I'm side this road up here. I don't know who to call and all that stuff. You call them and send them down here. And then I just have to take the receipt to my insurance company. You know, and they'll do the, you know what I'm saying? They'll reimburse you. Mm-hmm. Ain't nobody with that mess. Damn right. That's a big ass bill, Mona, when you want a woman like me. Child, I'm trying to pay for this house and everything. I want a lot of money. He got some money. He got some money. He got a lot of money. But she controls his money and her money. Yeah. He got a lot of money. That's why I be mad. Because he all know been that mess. Yeah, he got a lot, he got a lot of money now. But she got it all. I said, I know you fucking lying. But see, he done retired now. It wasn't like that when he was still working. I could call him on the goddamn job and got what the fuck I want to get. You know what I'm saying? But now he done retired. It's like, I said, what in the fuck going on with my money? Now I'm getting upset about this shit fee. Hey, babe. Child, I can call him any time of the damn week. But he done retired now. She said, I got this bitch now. I bet you he won't get them hoes no money. I said, well, you know what? I know how to break your ass up, make that nigga stay home and get on your motherfucking nerve and claim reunion your ass to death. Bitch, you won't be down here flapping their pant legs in my goddamn face. And I know how to break her ass up too. She be like, so we here, go somewhere. He ain't got nowhere to go. He ain't got nowhere to go. He gonna stay home and look at you. You gotta stop watching that money like that. You gotta stop watching that money like that. Yes, he gonna stay home. And that's where he gonna be at, y'all. Hey, greedy, baby. Thank you, honey. And bless your sweetheart. He gonna stay home. I know how to stop her ass. Thank you, babe. But Greedy knew I was hungry that day. He knew to give me some goddamn money or call. I ain't nobody with that man. He gonna stay home. Yes, babe. That's how you do Santa Pooh. Cause you know a man like that crazy here. You know she be ready for him to go cut the grass or something. Go somewhere. No. Cause she might be on that phone too. Cause I said, why she ain't come way up this road with you and stuff like that. And she could have came. She don't like be bothered with that bitch. She don't like be bothered with that bitch. He already her daughter. So we up there way up there in South Carolina the whole day. Child. And he's so damn needy. I'm sick of him, y'all. I'm sick of him, y'all. I got to get my own, man. I'm tired of, I can't do this mess no more. Go Greedy. I know that right. Greedy showed that bad. Then go on, babe. So I'm always in your streams. I just don't talk a lot. You welcome here, baby. You can talk. And not just because you sent no money. Y'all ain't got to sit up there and worry about who gonna see y'all over here and damn that mess. You go where you want to go. You enjoy, So I love your Claire reunion. So Claire reunion crazy than the summer, bitch. And Claire reunion is staying home, and that Claire reunion been over with. Mm-hmm. Yep, her daughter. So whiny-fied. Can you please do teacher clap for me? It ain't time yet. Ain't nobody show that bad. Teacher clap is when it's time to get confusion about him. When they go to overwhelm me and they start that arguing, I don't want them to get used to teacher clap. When they hear teacher clap, it's time to settle down. Everybody doing pretty good right now, babe. Natasha. When they get that goddamn teacher clap, they be done discombobulated my ass. What is going on in this shit? And I'm trying to see who arguing and all this. Tell on them, y'all. Because they be on law my ass then. See, if they get used to teacher clap, they don't think you're serious. They don't think they're like children. You just holler all the time. They tune you out. Somebody show out bad. Don't ask for that, Queen, though. So I love your live stream because you speak your mind and just don't give a shit what people think. I don't give a damn, baby, greedy. Cause this just what the fuck it is, babe. They be out here in love with these folk husbands. I ain't in love with that motherfucker. No, they ain't bring me no money down here and they know that need some groceries. I start calling you and telling you on your ass. I'm sick of this man. She said you can't come down here no more. Who is she? You know who she is. She said you cannot come down here no more. Because you ain't supposed to be down here no way. Goddamn, that man might got no spider monkey in my ass. Damn right, that's how I am. Yeah, I don't play with them men like that. Hey, quack, baby, how you doing? Hello. Susan Green, I love listening to you. So funny. I'm serious, baby. I ain't one lady gonna call herself talking shit one day, y'all. I said, ooh, Lord, I don't know who this lady thinks she talking to, God damn it. But you know, I always respect other folks' shit when I'm on it. That's why I told him that one day. I don't give a fuck how you feel about me, goddamn it. If you got something you want to say to me or address me, you address me on my shit. You don't wait till you see me over there, hey girl, or blessings to you, girl, on somebody else shit, and you want to come talking shit about somebody else ragged ass husband. Ain't you? Tell me, you over there bragging about. First of all, I never brag. I speak facts. I just tell you what, I talk my shit. You understand what I'm saying? That's what I fucking do. But I'm like, bitch, who the fuck is you to be trying to correct me about a goddamn thing? Bitch, if you heard me talking shit about what the fuck I was talking shit about, that means you was on my shit. Why you ain't say that shit there? You think it's safe when you talk shit when you see me somewhere else because you know I'm a respectful bitch. I ain't gonna do that. Ooh, I couldn't wait to light that motherfucker up when I got back to my goddamn live. I can't remember what their name was. But they told me that they told me, because they were over there, some of my folks was over there too. And they jumped on her ass. I didn't even know they were there. They were in the bushes. When she said what she said, they jumped on her ass. I said, damn. Lord have mercy, let me get off him. So I came on my own shit. It was PGA or some shit like that. Motherfucker, don't you never try me about these old ragged ass motherfucking men. I watched my daddy cheat on my mama. Let me tell you something. I watched my mama run motherfucking men. That was the difference between my mama and your fucking mama and the way you was raised and the way I was fucking raised. Don't put your shit on me. Don't trauma dump on me. They ain't got a motherfucking thing to do with me. Because you want to cry because a man cheating. Motherfucker, your mama should have been cheating too, hell. Some men out there with some motherfucking money that would have tore his ass up if he would have tried to jump on her. You can't deal with no wimp. You know what I'm saying? This man getting behind your ass. The man you fucking with better be willing to come up here and fuck this motherfucker up. I don't fuck with no weak ass bitches down. Oh, baby, he trying to jump on my ass. Say he hurt about us. He come over there and fuck that bitch up, and he gonna go back home, and his wife, she ain't gonna say nothing, cause she used to it. You know, you got women like that. I ain't there one of them. My mama that play with them motherfucking men. Shit. And still damn don't. You know what I'm saying? It's different stroke for different folks. You got some women that are dominant, and you got some women that are very submissive. So, some men, you got to buck up at their ass, or they'll run over your fucking ass. You got to know what the fuck you dealing with these men. You know what I'm saying? Some men think they do whatever the fuck they want to do. If you want to be that doormat that he dusts his boots off on, then that's on you. But don't be getting mad with me, because I don't play that shit. Don't get mad with me. Okay, now I can't deal with no damn sissy. Shit. Might well get a fucking girlfriend. You gonna do that? Baby, if a nigga cheating on me, he better be wondering who I'm cheating with. Nah, I get rid of his ass before I did all that. I get rid of his ass. I ain't got time to be spread all that shit around. No. You like submissive women. You better go get you one, quack, quack. You don't tell me what to goddamn do. You better go get you one. You raise your motherfucking voice. Who the fuck you hollering at? I been throw this plate at your ass. Who is you hollering at? And who supposed to be scared of your ass? Oh, you done stayed out all night long. And shit. And you think you ain't finna get hell thrown at your motherfucking ass. When you don't, matter of fact, you don't even goddamn stay in. Come on that door, goddamn it. Just cause you got a key. And you done stayed out all motherfucking night. You'll know who house you just came to. You thought it was your house. Nah, motherfucker. I show you who house you stay in. And you pay all the goddamn bills. That who shit. Turn that key. And you done stayed your motherfucking black ass out all motherfucking night. And think you ain't got hell to pay. Shit, where the fuck was you at? You might as well go on back there, cause we finna be some shit. So I have severe anxiety as well. I'm on medication and everything, can't even leave. Oh damn, baby, I ain't got it that bad. It be stuff I be eating and my nerve be getting bad and I be doing shit. Sometimes maybe it trigger it. But I ain't got it like that. You need to go see a specialist if your anxiety don't got that bad. Cause I ain't finna stay in the motherfucking house. Auntie have to be outside. But sometimes, you know, it can get to some people to the point where it do make them stay on the inside. Avoid people. You just got to go to a doctor. You got to go to the doctor, babe. Don't let it get too far. Just go to the doctor. And tell them. Because they used to, a lot of people go through that. It's social anxiety. And it's a lot of other things that factor in with that. I'm not a doctor. No, I'm not. But I know a lot of people that go through this. And a lot of different conditions add anxiety to you. And life is anxiety in itself. So, Quack Quack said, I'll treat you right. Uh-huh. You try to come here and tell me what to do. And you know I show out bad. Thank you for your real reaction, babe. And bless your sweet heart. My husband said if he cheated on me, he wouldn't come home. That's only if you knew about it. That's only if this man wife don't know nothing about me. I make sure of that. We ain't putting no ripples in no goddamn water. We ain't cheating like that now, y'all. Let's not get carried away. We ain't going together now. No. We is not going together. She ain't got no reason to know about me. But one thing about the men in the day, they took care of their family first. They took care of all of them. Shit, they all of them with their family. And shit, you got children down the road by this lady. And you got children with your wife. Shit. All of them your family. We ain't no first and last. It's all of their ass. That's what it was back in my day. It was all of their ass. Shit. The man had children there got them what? He wasn't no distinguishing. He eat breakfast here. And he'll scroll down the road. And he eat lunch there. And come back and eat dinner at the house. And do the same thing tomorrow. I'm finna cook me some pigtails and rice. That's why I had to come on early, cause I've been on here a long time. I'm finna cook me some pigtails and rice, honey. That's what I'm finna cook. So Kimberly is my kind of lady. She shows what she wants and how she wants it. And I respect the man too. I don't what you call it, emasculate a man. I don't. But I don't like no wussy ass man. I don't mind my man needing me in certain ways, but in certain ways I don't want him to ever need me. I don't want him to need me to provide for him as the head of the house. I don't. But I don't want him to feel like because he provides that he gets to control me and abuse me. No. No. Because I know how to take care of myself too. You understand what I'm saying? So as long as it's mutual respect and stuff like that, but I am a headstrong ass fucking woman. But you give me this side look, what the hell you looking at me like that for? I'm not your child. Whatever you want to say it. But just don't be hollering at me. And sometimes I do get upset and mad and be cussing. Because I got a cussing problem and stuff. But I don't mean no harm by it. I just got a cussing problem. So a man got to be a man and stand for himself and not be so needy. Yeah, but they are very needy. Men are very needy. And that's what we do forget sometimes. They are very needy. But I just, in that way, you better not be needing me like that. They run this goddamn house. No. Them folk don't came out here talking about some damn, whatever they talking about. Well, wait a minute, babe. That man out there, well, what do you want? I don't really don't know, babe, but it's somebody, that man stuff. I don't give a damn. You come here and me about no money. Mm-hmm. Babe, that car making some kind of noise. I had got right up the road up there, and it started clinking and a clanking and a clinking and a clanking. I don't want to think about that no more. Because he's going to get it and take it to the shop and fix it. Who jamming back there? What the hell going on back here? Calm down. I know jalapeno pepper them ain't learning nothing about juicy either. Oh. Juicy fruit. You heard it. Go. Go on now. Go. Jalapeno pepper stay right there. And there's a white lady stay in front of him. One of them don't got groovy to my juicy. Lord have mercy. You know very well. Y'all heard that shit, didn't you? So I wake up this morning with a side on my upper eyelid. They say you supposed to put pee on it. Quack, quack. See? I don't know who playing that. But yeah, that juicy fruit. And it was coming from either jalapeno pepper or the house in front of him, honey. They say you supposed to quack, quack. Yeah, No. Y'all know to quit it, man. Y'all know to stop. Y'all know to quit it, man. I know y'all heard that, dog. Say, oh, you did. You tried the cheese right. Ain't it good? Now you got to try the broccoli cheese and chicken with the rice. Now, all you do is use some cream. I told y'all about that recipe. So you put, but they said, Pete, as soon as I came to the door, the music stopped. Said, quack, heard that. Let me tell you, get out of here. We ain't even entertain y'all. We trying to get quack style here, all right. It just you cook your rice, drain it, cook your broccoli, drain it, of course season it, and drain it, okay. And then you pan sear your chicken. The little, like I told y'all, the little chicken strips from Walmart, the raw ones though, the raw, the raw. Quack, I'm gonna tell you about that pea in a minute. Let me tell you about the recipe. Okay. After you cook all the ingredients, you get a casserole dish, and you get cream of chicken and cream of mushroom. You mix your, put your rice, put your broccoli, put your chicken, and you get some Velveeta cheese and cream of chicken, cream of mushroom. Put, dump that in there, and then fill the water with the can with water. That's to make it like it's supposed to be, not so thick. Okay, and then you put it in the oven. Let everything get hot, cause everything already done. And then all you want is your cheese, the milk, and your cream of mushroom and chicken, the milk, all down in there. And once it get all hot, you give it a nice even stir. Nice even stir. You can put it back in there. If you want cheese on top, you can do shredded cheese on top. If that's enough cheese for you, you can eat it just like that, and it is delicious. Hot water ain't working for you. Got to put some pea on it, babe. You got to put some pea on it. Quack. You gonna have to go in there and pee, and just get a little bit, and you gonna have to put it on there, and you gonna have to pray that your grandma done prayed for you and stuff. Back in the day, they prayers be carrying though, y'all. You got to put some pee on it, babe. You got to put some pee on it. Just go in there, pee, and just get a little bit on your finger. And then you just get the eyelid like that. I know you don't wear makeup, so you ain't used to that eyelid like that. You probably wide open. Close your eye down and then put a little bit on, put a little pee on there, and then just pray over. Just pray over, baby. Put a little pee on it. Mm-hmm. He's trying to lure you out there. Get his juicy fruit. I ain't still his ugly ass. I sure don't like him. I told him to get a little bit with Shoe Avery pee. If I would buy you, babe, I'd pee a little bit on my finger and put it on there for you, but I ain't there, babe. So you gotta have to put a little bit of your pee on there. Put a little pee on there, babe. It'll go down in the morning and just lay down. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the pee. That pee is healing. Did you get the 4.99? What you sent? $4.99. I know you ain't sent me no $499. I ain't send that back. It ain't gonna smell like pee quack. You gonna wash your face in the morning. You need to stop trying to be so cute like that. Just pee a little bit. And just dab it on there. Just one finger. Don't use that dog finger. This your dog finger. The pointer finger. Don't use that dog finger. I get it soon. I get out of here, baby. Quack, quack, don't worry about that. It ain't your pee don't smell like that. It ain't but a little. Ain't like you got a cup of pee. You just gonna pee a little bit and you gonna just get a little bit out. And then you just gonna put it on the you know, damn. This damn eye gonna be better in the morning. This bitch show her. Don't put it on your inner eyelid. Put it on the top. I know y'all heard about that pee on the sty. I ain't a nine. Quack quack trying to be all primp and stuff. Nora, tell quack quack I ain't lying, babe. Angie, tell quack quack I ain't lying. Gotta put a little pee on it. Stop that, Miss Bliss. You gotta put a little pee on it. Y'all be such a, y'all be trying to act so cute. That's why we can't hear. That she ain't lying. Quack Quack think I'm lying. Quack Quack think I'm lying, y'all. Because I'm laughing. But he think I'm lying. Quack Quack, you get a little, you go pee. And get a little bit of dab, a little pee. You got to be much. But don't use your dog finger. Your pointer finger is your dog finger. Use your middle finger, your pinky, whatever. Do not use your dog finger. You put a little pee, after you done pee, then get a little dab out there. And then put it on that sty. And I'm telling you, said, nah, I ain't never heard. Jacob, you ain't never heard of it, don't make it not true. I'm serious. Y'all think it's a lot of stuff we heard, y'all ain't heard of. That we know it's true. I knew y'all gonna be sitting up here with them meds. Great think I'm lying, cause I'm laughing. Don't use your dog finger. Who is scripture? You know about that dog finger. Do not use your dog finger. You any other finger but your dog finger. Do not use this finger right here. When you point at people, don't use that finger. You any other finger. And when you pee, you get a little dab of pee. And you just put it on the top of your eyelid where that sty hurting at. And I'm telling you, don't worry about it. You ain't got to tell nobody you had did it. You ain't even got to tell nobody you had did it. And you going to be so happy, you going to say, that motherfucker ain't not hurting that morning, boy. My goddamn Pete, I'm serious, y'all. So she thinks tomorrow you ain't going to ask her. I ain't playing. That dog finger ain't good look. The dog finger is somebody that when you point at somebody, it's like you put something on their ass. Don't use that dog finger. Quack Quack think I'm lying, y'all. Just cause I knew y'all were gonna be tripping. That's why it was so funny. Say, okay, now, if it doesn't work, I'm telling you, Quack Quack. And even if you wake up in the middle of the night, it still be a little soap when you go to pee. Just get a little more, just a little dab, and put it back on there. Put it back on there. It gonna heal it up. I'm serious. Y'all think I'm lying. And nine. Who out done heard of that? That pee a healer sty on your eye. You know how you get the eyelid. Try it now. Angela, you heard of it. They think we be lying about everything just cause we laugh. Mm-hmm. Who this motherfucker talking about you probably got some good. Or you'll never know nothing about it. Get on out of here. Don't put that preparation H on it. Use your own pee. Ain't no medication in it. Use your own pee. Do it a couple of times. It'll go on down. Mm-hmm. Try it, Quack Quack. I'm serious. I ain't trying to make no client out of you or nothing like that. But I'm serious. That was the old school remedy. My brother always had stars on his eyes. And that was an old school remedy. They said you got to put a little pee on it. Not in your eye, but on just a little dab where that motherfucker done swelled up and hurting. Sometimes it be across your whole lid. They get a little pee. You think I'm lying? And then in the morning, wash your face. When you pee again, put a little more pee on there. Do it a couple times. It gonna go on down. I'm serious. Do it a couple times, P. They think just cause we be laughing. Cause I knew y'all gonna be like, what the fuck? P. Yeah. Say my mom is from South Carolina, and when I tell you she been that to us since we were little, and do it to my kids, it does work, guys. That little P. But see, you let them, when they get a certain age, well, any age, you let them use their own P. You just get a little P off on them, and then dab them, when them stars get on the eye. So you gonna thank her tomorrow, quack, quack. And you say you heard of it too. Mm-hmm. Y'all know all folk children. I'm serious, quack, quack. I'm gonna just tell you no bullshit. You might have to do it a couple of times, and then, like I say, when you get up, clean your face. Don't put no soap in it on it. Get you a nice, clean rag, wet it real good. Clean your eye, cause that joker sore. You pee again, dab that joker, dab it. Don't let the pee get in your eyeball. Just dab it where that area hurting. You don't need but just a little raindrop. That's all. Say it sound crazy, but it worked. That what the old folk taught us, child. My mama reached back and got me. They use baby pee for a lot of things. Yep, but when you ain't got baby pee, you use your own pee. Mm-hmm. Alright, cause he ain't gonna tell her. He just got to do it. Do it a couple times. That joker go, them motherfucker be hurting y'all for real. That motherfucker have your whole eye throbbing. Say, hey, Kendra and Chad, laugh not lie. I've never heard of that. You can also use witch hazel burns. Pee ain't gonna burn. Pee is not gonna burn. Anything else you put on your eye like that, it'll cause your eyeball. This coming out your own body, remember? And you just gonna dab it a little bit. You ain't even got to tell them quack quack. You just come back and say, y'all, my eye done went down. It don't hurt no more. Said our doctor has been peeing on his finger chart. Yeah! Probably had a whole couple baby pee back down. Or his own pee. But y'all look it up. Look it up. Because now y'all see that now. I wasn't the only person that done been raised up with these home remedies and stuff. You know, when I was little, I had done sprung my damn ankle. You know, that red clay I told y'all I can't stand them building these houses on. Mama go out there and get a motherfucking pile of that shit and mix it up. Mix it up to a consistency thick enough to pack that bitch around my damn ankle. And it'll get hard. And then she'll wrap it with an ace bandage so the shit won't crack and fall everywhere. You know what I'm saying? That's a cast. When old folk didn't have all this stuff. P works for thrush on the baby tongue. But it got to be that baby pee. Well, you don't put nobody else pee on no baby tongue. And it got to be that baby pee. From the baby itself. It's true, we learn something new every day. Yeah, they ain't have all that mess. Said, know about the penny, not the pee. Well, we from different areas. I don't know where you from, but that pee. You ain't gonna put no penny in no baby, man. You talking about for thrash? Or thrush? They old folks say thrash. Uh-huh. Say, no, it got to be the baby's pee for that thrush in their mouth. You can't put nobody else pee And you ain't gonna put too much. You just gonna you dab their tongue. They'll give you all kind of medication. Had the baby sleep all day, all week. You say, damn, what wrong with my baby? You say star, but it's a sty. Yeah. But country folks say star on your eye. You got a star, but it's a sty. Said, I asked the lady for some of my baby's pee and put on her face to moisturize it. That was the first time I heard of pee medicine. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Y'all think I be bullshitting? I started laughing because I said they finna show out bad. They finna think I'm bullshitting like a motherfucker. Yes, natural healing, honey. So, I like to read the Indians' remarks too. My grandmother would get warts off you. Natural healing. Natural healing. See, with these prescriptions, it's the industry. It's a pharmaceutical industry. It's a drug. Those are legit drug dealers. That's all they are. They lock us up for selling drugs on the street. But if you had a license to sell the same drug, you wouldn't go to jail. They want you to take these drugs. And when I give you this drug, you're going to need 4 more other drugs because it's going to mess up this, it's going to mess up that, it's going to mess up this, it's going to mess up that. You see what I'm saying? You see how they did Dr. Sebi? They didn't want cancer gone. That's a money maker. Y'all think I be bullshitting. I know I'm a shit talker and I love to have a good time, all that. But real shit be real shit. So you were laughing because of that juicy fruit. No, and I started laughing too when I told Quack Quack to put that pee on his eye, because I already knew he was going to show out bad. Pee on my eye? No fucking pee on my eye. I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you the truth. Hey, Cricket baby. So we actually need to go back to these old remedies because they actually work. And they did. Aloe for cuts and stuff. That's why a lot of people that are natural people, they keep damn aloe plants in their homes. You get a sore, you ain't got to go buy no Neosporin. Because they tell you can only apply Neosporin X amount of times a day. With an aloe plant, you can apply that as many times as you need to. This, you break the end of the aloe plant, the serum out of that plant will heal your ass. It will heal you. Yeah. Naturally. That God stuff. When I was growing up, all my relatives had, cause it was a lot of children, and we're always falling down off of bicycles and climbing trees, falling off the top of the high. What you doing up there? You know, fell down to cut yourself damn near to death. They'll get your ass and wrap your ass up. The only thing I don't agree with is when you get a burn, to put no fucking butter on it. Now that is one I do not agree with. Because when you get a burn, you get heat under your skin. It gets trapped under your skin. And when you put butter on that, it's just like you cooking it. Like you frying a damn egg. That's why a lot of people never heal from burns back in the day. Now that's the one thing I don't agree with. Is putting no butter on a burn. Because I cook. Yeah. And I'm saying a lot of that shit. Your skin is on fire. And you can't run cold, you can't run water on it because the pressure of the water beating down on your skin will make your skin tear open. So that's the one of the things I don't agree with is putting no butter when you've been burned. Now, I don't agree with that shit at all. Yeah, butter cooking it. because the heat done got trapped under your skin. That's why your skin starts to bubble. You got heat under there. And our skin is a living organism. So it'll swell, it do all the stuff it do. And you put that damn butter on there. But back in the day, that what old people told you to do. Oh, she got to burn. Go in there and get that butter out of there. And honey, you like, God damn. It like this shit don't got hotter. Because yeah, it is. It's cooking. It'll bruise your skin. It won't heal properly. Sandy Pooh, how much water? I just add 2 big aloe plants. It should have a little tag on the side to tell you how much sunlight they need. Unless you broke a piece off of somebody else's plant and started your own plant. Noxzema got chemicals in it. I wouldn't suggest that either. An aloe plant is just fine and natural. An aloe plant is fine. Noxzema got all them chemicals in it. I wouldn't put that shit on no burn. Yeah. They were just going by what they had at the time. But now that when it comes to burns, and most times when it comes to a burn, I would suggest that you go to the hospital with a burn. Because you got different degrees of a burn. It might not look bad, but it could be the worst. You understand what I'm saying? Once that pus come up out of it and it starts to peel back the layers of your skin, it could become a real deep flesh wound. So with burns, I don't bother with them. I suggest you go to the hospital with them. But you know, little minor scrapes and cuts and stuff like that, depending on how deep they are too, because you might need suture or staples or stitches or whatever. But you know, just a regular, you know, little at-home cut. And that motherfucker bleeding, 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 and bleeding and bleeding, and depending if you're a free bleeder too. Some people, they can't handle their skin being punctured at home because of the type of blood they got. What they call free bleeders. If you get cut, it won't stop. You have to put something on it to clot until you get to the hospital. But with stuff like that, I suggest you just go on to the hospital. But these just everyday, like, little remedies. Like you say, he got a sty on his eye. That ain't something you got to go make a big-ass $275 bill. No, put a little P on it. Put a little P on it. If it don't cover them about 4 days, if it don't clear them about 4 days, okay, then go to the pharmacy. Don't tell them you put no P on it. Just say, I got a sty on my eye. And they got this little pink solution thing, because sometimes it'll irritate your whole eye. And they got this little solution that you can use. It's not medicated. It's just like an eye flush. Eye water, like these drops, it got chemicals in it. But they got these saline drops. For people that got allergies and have issues with their eyes, they got saline drops that you can use as much as needed just to clear your eyes. You know what I'm saying? But it don't have, you can't use eye drops like that. But these are saline drops. That is just like a flush for your eyes when they get irritated. See, I don't have a green thumb, but twice a week only. It's planted. It's in direct sunlight. It should be all right. It should be all right. And if you see it start to get burned or whatever, move it out of the sun for a few days, water it, and let it chill out for a few, and then you gotta keep an eye on them and just make sure it don't burn. Are aloe plants supposed to be kept inside, or do they need some outdoor sunlight as well? Always good to let a little rainwater hit them. When it start to rain, sit them out there for a few minutes, and then bring them on back in. Just have a tray so that the water drain in. But the good Lord, rain always better than any rain. Yeah, aloe plants, yeah, they are in the cactus family. Yeah. But just notice if something starts to burn it. if it getting too much sunlight. But they are very easy to maintain. Yeah, when I was little, I had no fair down out there. I was so bad. I was out there trying to fight some little boys and stuff out there. And they had this real big, humongous cactus plant side the road. And honey, we died there just fighting and carrying on. I don't know if about a bicycle or about some child. And I fucked around and tussled and fell on that goddamn cactus plant. Child, I had them thorns all in my booty. I had to go home hollering to my mama to get them thorns out my ass. Mm-hmm. Out there being bad. See, I told your ass. I done told your ass. That's what you damn get. Get down that bed and lay down. Get these pants off you. I had them thorns all in my booty, y'all. Mm-hmm. I fell down on it, fighting. I was 5 years old. I fell on that cactus plant. It was one of them big ones, y'all. Like, side the road. Because where I grew up at, they were big on plant stuff. It was a big one, y'all. I fell on that bitch, fighting that little boy. And mama had to get them thorns, them cactus thorns. It was a lot on two child. Ooh, I holler so long. Mama had to pick them out my booty. You should have left me alone and stuff. It sure had hurt it, y'all. It was a lot of pricks. I ain't lying, y'all. I had fell on that bitch. I done fell in a stickerbriar bush before. I done fell in a stickerbriar. I had stickerbriars every motherfucking well. All of my socks everywhere. Mama said you such a tomboy. Oh, well, I was growing up, we had stickerbriar bushes. We'd be trying to get them little berries and stuff. But they were always surrounded by stickerbriar bushes. And out there trying to eat them berries. And I got in that stickerbriar bush and fell. And went home hollering. I had stickerbriar every motherfucking well. I had stickerbriar everywhere. All of my socks, all of my leg. Mama had to get them stickerbriar out my ass. Trying to get them berries. Cocoa Puffs hurt too. Is that them big brown ones? Y'all, I don't been in so much stuff. That's why mama used to whoop my butt so bad. Did I tell you them, go over there. Ooh, they going, I'm finna go to it now. I be like, it's some berries down now. And it's some plum. And child, Lord have mercy, we used to go catch tadpoles. That's why I'm scared of all that shit now. We had this little stream that ran down the side of the park. And it was this little stream with apartments that we lived in. It was a house at the end of the road. And they were having them high. Right in front of the house, it was a little stream down there. And then we used to get little jars and catch the tadpoles. Go along with me with no meal like that now. So, hey, Kendra and y'all. That happened to my son. He was 4. They were terrible. I had to pick them out. My mama did too. Mama had to pick them doing stickerbriars out them stickerbriars were everywhere. Cause I fell down and them reaching and couldn't get them. And I was always real short. I was real little. You couldn't hardly see me in the bushes and stuff. And I'm reaching to get them and I'm too short and I fall over. And Lord have mercy, did I holler for dear life. And anytime somehow I run home to my mama and mama be like, oh, I just can't wait to beat her goddamn ass. When I get these stickerbriars out of her, I am going to beat her ass. My mom used to say that people had cocoa bugs on the bottom of their heads. Oh, yeah, them naps. But it is a such thing called cocoa bugs. Cocoa bugs. It is. I don't know exactly what they are, but it is a God-given thing called cocoa bugs. I love walking barefoot. No, I don't walk barefoot. I don't walk barefoot, baby. Now, when I was a little girl, I did. It's always getting something in my foot and mama whooping me. Them blackberry on a sticker bride. Lord have mercy. I guess that was the Lord way of saying you don't supposed to eat these. They guarded by sticker bride bushes. What, you never knew cocoa buds were real? Yeah, they real. Look it up. It hurt my feet to walk barefoot. It make me cringe too to walk. Huckleberry is what we call them. So the huckleberry and the cocoa buds are the same thing. What they look? That what you said? Now what is a Jeffrey? I gotta take that out of him. You doing too much now. You doing too much now. The fuck is a pussy willow? I don't walk barefoot. I don't walk barefoot. So yes, they were good. They were so good. So, oh, I believe you. It's just that crazy shit always comes out her mouth. Oh, yeah. For real. Lord, I was out there with the snakes going. Ooh, I used to eat the hell out of them things. I couldn't wait to eat them. Mom used to whoop me about that too. Cause I eat too many. I always was a greedy little girl. I eat whatever we can eat out the land. Plums, pears, peaches, apples. Mama say, don't eat them green plums. They ain't ready yet. Try to sit there and eat all I want to eat and eat all I want to eat. And my stomach tore up. My stomach tore up. Pears too. Eat all the pears, green apples. Y'all bad. Said it's a tree kindred. He was probably still being fresh. Well, it's a different name for that tree. Don't nobody call it no pussy willows. It is a technical name for that tree. It's a technical name for that tree. What real name is for it? Pussy willows. What is the technical name? A weeping willow. You know, the old folk back in the day, they didn't give a damn what they said. Nothing call it a pussy willow. You know, damn well we can say it that name, they'll beat the hell out of our goddamn ass. Ooh, yes, I remember muscadines. I love to eat them. They make my mouth itch, but I eat them. They weeping willows. For real, look it up, weeping willows. Well, what is a pussy willow? Ah, damn, y'all all start their mess. Fee, what in the world is a pussy willow? They want to tell me it's a tree gourd. Get my damn broom. What is a pussy willow? Can't wait to be nasty. Good night, Blue Fox baby. They ain't talking about pussy willows. I know it's time to go now. Mary said it's a weeping willow too. That's the technical name. Weeping willow is the technical name, right? You just want to say pussy willow. Y'all be shaming yourself. Who that was? Who that was Jeffrey? It's a weeping willow. Pussy willow. Quack, quack, you ever heard of that? A weeping pussy. God damn. God, what is the name of this mess, y'all? Let me look. Y'all, you see, y'all show out bad. Y'all let me do this, man. Somebody tell the truth. Shine devil. Let me see. Let me see something. Cause y'all will tell them a story. Y'all too old for story. Y'all be damn lying. What? A pussy willow tree. Oh, wait a minute. Come on now, YouTube. Don't do that, man. Don't do that. Okay. Let me see what this tree is. Some say it's a weeping willow. YouTube might show out bad if I type this in. Y'all ought to start this man. Who they gonna think I'm being nasty? Uh-uh. Wait a minute. Nah. Y'all ought to be shaming y'allself, this man. It's a weeping pussy willow tree. Do what it say. What? What did why God say? I just covered my eyes like, hey, hold on. It says, okay, the scientific name for a pussy willow is a Salix capria, a Salix capria. I don't know if I said that right. They got this shit up here talking about weeping pussy willow tree. These folks I be shaming themselves. A pussy willow tree. Miss Kendra showing that bad. I'm about to get the broom on us. Did what they said is. I'm sorry, Angie, but that's not the scientific or technical name for this tree. This is a Salix something. This just the name we call it. Let's see what they say. I ain't gonna be able to play it though. Weeping pussy willow tree weeping pussy willow care tips. I can't believe they got this name in no store. My baby better not never call the tree this name of this damn tree. I don't even want them saying pussy cat. It's a cat. Y'all like be shaming y'allself. Come on, Kendra, look them up separately. Look what up separately. That what it said, weeping pussy willow tree. So it's calling that same tree the same name. Weeping pussy willow care tips. That's what it says. That it's the same tree. Yeah, I wanted a scientific name for it. What it was? Said no, I'm not leaving. I was asking, was everyone having a great night? Oh, okay, baby. We are weeping. It's called, weeping pussy willow tree. Well, I be damned. That what it said. But she said the scientific name It's still a weeping. That's what it say, weeping pussy willow. But that's not the technical name for it. The scientific name for it. What was that name again you said, babe? Let me type it in. Y'all wanna be doing it mess. Get up there. Come on. Cause you know, like, uh, what alcohol? We say alcohol, but when you doing the paperwork, isopropyl, all that right there. You got the technical names, which is the scientific name, and then you got the name, a general name that people call it. It's genus, Salix, and Salix caprea. So now I'm tired of typing, please. But that's not the technical name of it. That's just a name that people associate with this tree, but it's a Salix caprea. I love to educate it. Yeah, like when when you processing shipping documents and stuff like that, you have to give it the technical name. What is the chemical makeup of this particular item? And that is a technical name. That's what I was saying. And then with a plant, it's the scientific name. So, same thing, different um, species or different products or whatever you want to call it. But there's a technical name, and it's a name that everybody relates to. You understand what I'm saying? But when you processing the paperwork, you got to give it the technical name. You can't say a pussy willow. You gonna have to say Salix caprea on the paperwork. That's what it's gonna have to say. That pussy willow, I can say. The other thing is when we go to the store, we don't say capsicum, and we say green pepper. Yeah, but if you get ready to ship it, when they ship it to us, they got to use, how you say, capsicum, and that's what they got to use when they ship it to us. That's the technical name of it. That is what it was made, what it grew as, and then we know it as green pepper. Yeah. Told y'all we be learning. You can't just say jalapeno pepper, because that's not the technical name depending on what different countries you sending a jalapeno pepper to. It's not recognized as a jalapeno pepper. That's what I mean by the technical name of a thing. Like our government name, you call you Miss Bliss, they ain't gonna recognize Miss Bliss. If she go to the airport, she gonna have to use her government name, which would be in other, for lack of better words, her technical name, her birth given name. They don't give a shit about no Miss Bliss. Where your ID at? What your mama name you as? That's what I mean by that, y'all. Cause anywhere she go in the world, they gonna wanna know her technical name, your government name, not what people call you. Because not everybody recognizes you as Miss Bliss, is what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm saying? For the people that don't really understand what I say when we say scientific name or technical name, depending on what it is, yeah, or even dealing with concerning us. What's your government name? Yeah, they don't want obsessive red. I'm big red. The police talking to your ass. They want to hear Lakeisha Felder. Yeah, we want to run your shit, bitch. Who in the fuck is big red? So that why we had these conversations, y'all. We just be breaking it down, y'all. But yeah, I ain't never heard of no pussy willow tree. And I ain't want YouTube to throw my ass off of him. They think I be showing up bad anyway. They can't wait to tell on me about some. Hold on, y'all. Let me potty. Lord. What time it is? I gotta cook my oil. Well, shit, ain't like I got to know where to go here. I got to put my get my pigtails in that pot, child. Mm-hmm. My doing onion hat don't ride it in there, child. I need to get me a little container or something. My refrigerator be so cold. It do my damn shit wrong. And then I told y'all I cut that watermelon. Fee. Baby, it's like eating the rind. That big old fat pretty watermelon good. Child, I done lied on Georgia. And it did have seeds in it. It had the little white seeds in the child. I just ate them and swallowed them. I might got a watermelon growing in my ass now. It's still good, but it ain't sweet like what I'm the one. We used to have some sweet ass watermelon. Oh, nephew done came here. Want to hear about the pussy willow tree? Lord have mercy. I done told him to sit his ass down somewhere. I done told him, y'all. You have a $10 watermelon. Fee bless me with that watermelon, child. I'ma eat that fucker, though. It's good, but it ain't sweet like they usually would be. I should have known by the shape of. You get the longer ones, them be them sweet motherfuckers. That be was fat and rind. Them longer ones, for some reason, they be sweeter. Them dark green ones. I should have known by the rind on that one. It was too light of a green. I wasn't thinking. I just wanted a watermelon, y'all. I really just want to take y'all to that fruit stand. Anything, do some content, child. Buy season blend, Kendra. Oh, I got all that shit over there, babe. I ain't worried about no onion. I got everything over there with complete season, garlic powder, onion powder. I got every damn thing over there to season with. That's why I wasn't studying about no damn that onion. I got so much shit over there, baby. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the long one. Y'all, you know what I'm talking about, Andy. And then the darker green they are, they be sweeter. You love watermelon hood scripture. I've been pissing all morning. I got up before they didn't moan it and cut that watermelon with that dual ass knife. Mama usually cut them watermelons. I had the dualest knife in America. And was too sorry to go get the bigger one. And I just kept going with it. It was cut up so wrong, but I don't give a damn. Said I hate onion as well. Now I cook with onion, especially my meats and stuff. I cook with onion, but I don't eat them. Onion powder, most times is a lot stronger than a fresh onion. That's why with that complete season, I don't use but a little bit. That shit strong with that damn shit. I don't use but a little bit with my boiled foods, especially with that, like my pigtails and stuff. It's a bit different from using a fresh onion. It is, but I got all my stuff. I got me some vinegar on Sunday. I'm finna get ready. I'm gonna cook my stuff. But I do cook with them. Yeah. Pre-cooked watermelon at the grocery store. Oh no, don't buy no pre-cooked one. You know they ain't sweet, child. They done sat out there wrapped up. Cook that joker yourself. Go to that fruit stand and get one. Like I said, it's still good, but it's not. It's like it ain't ripe enough. It's like it ain't ripe enough, and it got them white seeds in it. I should have went on to got me a regular watermelon that I grew up on. You get a new recruit today, Karsten. I pray it's a blessing, baby. And congratulations. I know you'll be a blessing to them, but you don't know what folk be on folk mind. 25. Fresh meat. What's that? Nah, I don't do that for no pre-cut. You already know them ain't gonna be real sweet like that. Like I said, it got enough in it, but it tastes more of like the rind, the part you would get rid of. Even the meat part. They ain't let that one grow enough. Actually, big pigtails. You ain't never heard no pigtail, Alan? Good, stop. Or you a male? I don't want to be calling you no good when you're a male. So we used to kill our own house. See, that's a little too fresh for me. I don't know why I trust when they been processed a little more, get all the toxins and stuff out of them. I be praying, Jesus. When they come to watermelon, I see what I'm buying. You talking about looking at the inside of it? The look don't mean it gonna be sweet, babe. Damn. Y'all ain't got no goddamn meat store in California. No, I couldn't stay up there with my country ass. Hell no. Y'all ain't got no meat store up there with all that southern stuff. Say please, could you please spend the night. Up with you. I gotta put my meat on. Unless y'all gonna give me a time, cause they already I'm halfway got them right. But I got to put my food on. You know, it take them things a couple of hours to cook. And I'm damn hungry, about fucked up too. You know I'm ready to eat them goddamn pizza here. Then I'm gonna put, I ain't gonna put them in the oven this time, cause I had them throw my shit away last time. I don't know, it just trying to taste good. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna boil them. I'm gonna drain them a little bit. And I'm gonna put my cream of celery in the pot on top of the stove. So I have some gravy for my rice. See what I'm saying? Good, I'm ready to eat them things. Let me leave dump the water off on y'all. Let me all that home. Hold on, y'all. I got to get this food situated. I'm hungry. Hold on, y'all. Here I come, y'all. timing, y'all. Y'all know I got to eat. All right, y'all want me to spend the night and stuff. I had already had them over there soaking and stuff. I just had to put some seasoning on them, get them in the pot. Mm-hmm. With my vinegar and everything. Y'all want me to spend the night, so I had my food cooking, and then we here. So we here, put it on, girl. I love pigtails. I love pig everything. My aunt made me some chitlins Saturday. I said, I still got some good. I love them things. I love all that stuff, honey. Mm-hmm. I'm do some pigtails and rice with my cream of celery. You know, little mixture on them. That's just for the gravy. I just want me some goddamn hot sauce on them bitches. But I just don't like them to taste just fatty. So that's why I put that cream of celery on them, child. Mm-hmm. Oh, y'all were champ. Okay, good. Y'all kept each other company. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm finna got. I can't. You say y'all see I don't got happy about that food. Got the stove on there. I had already had them over there in the sink, clean and everything. They were just soaking. All I had to do was season them and get them in that pot. So yes, Kendra, we love you. We can wait. Cook your food. We gonna be all right. So we gonna be right here. So me too. Put a little bit in my chitlins. Mm-hmm. Beer is a tenderizer. Mm-hmm. My brother do the whole like it ain't no whole big. It's like almost like a Cornish hen, but they chickens though. But they the smaller ones. They call it down here beer can chicken. Oh my God. My brother season them jokers, inject them, season the cavity, take a half a can of beer and fill the rest of it up with water and sit them fuckers on that grill. Baby Lord, him must have. Mm. Let me see. My cup done got empty. Y'all bear with me. Y'all want me to stay up here all night. I got to move around. My brother, no, he can cook, y'all. Lord, he be cook. Y'all better come on and cook. I'm gonna get me some new appliances. This is irritating me so bad. And this, I got one in there, y'all. I ain't gonna be able to break it. I don't cut them till they get done. I cook them like they are. It's this one sticking up, y'all. The tip of it is sticking up just a little bit. I said, damn, this shit getting on my nerves a little bit. But when they start to cook down, I put that fork in it and that bitch get down in the water. It's sticking up like mushroom meat. Mm-hmm. That's why folk be like, ew, good, I eat that. That's my favorite part, that tip of that thing. So I can't watch Kendra live while I'm at work. She's a beautiful distraction to me. Can't do it. Well, you better not get fired quick, cause you know if you trying to get with Kendra, you know you gonna have to see about me now. So now get on off here and catch the replay, baby. We're gonna make our money and stuff. Go make our money. You probably got a whole wife too. Y'all be so lying. Y'all be some of the lying to me under the sun. Women be lying too, but I ain't married. I ain't never been married. But I know y'all be having whole wives and sit up there and just lie. To be damn lying. He had me in my freezer. Who ate your what? My grandpa used to give us a balloon on a stick with corn. It was a fucking big bladder, plus brought us a rabbit. Where you feeding y'all? I'm like, granddad need his ass jumped on. Where you feeding y'all? Quack, that gonna be our issue right there. You done said that a million times. You'll be more studying your money than you studying your family. I understand you got to provide and stuff, but you gonna have to know, you gonna have to learn to have a balance. Quack is a professional fuel hauler. Well, I mean, I could be riding with you and stuff. No, I ain't working right now like that. Well, I'm working on him. Yeah, I can do something to help out and get me a little income or something now. They got me up here finna work at me and cook these chicken wings and stuff for a little while, but I ain't gonna do that long. No. What is pig bladder? I ain't never heard nobody eat that in a mess like that. Send me Angie. I just ate Captain D's. Fee, don't even start trying to pick now, cause you know I ate that I couldn't even not eat that mess. They ought to be shaming themselves down here. And Fee, you know I had want that food real bad. The one don't even like food with them folk eating that. I just like to cook my own shit. Cause see, not me. I just had a taste for that. I think I really wanted that tartar sauce. And they ain't putting that damn pack of tartar sauce. And I told her, can I get extra tartar sauce? Not one pack. I ain't call them. No, I ain't call them because we had storms and shit. Like a motherfucker. I couldn't eat none of it. Everything was old. I can't eat no bullshit. But we had storms for what, 3 days straight? We had, ooh, shit, that bitch yesterday was so bad, y'all. And you know, I ain't going out that door then. But like I said, one of my classmates, she work up there. I'ma tell her. She the manager. I'ma tell her. I'm gonna definitely tell her. The one y'all saw me hugging, that my classmate. She the manager. I'ma tell Tess about that. She gonna get me right. Good, I ain't had time. We had some storms. I ain't had time to I ain't eat none of that mess. She flew out from out there because I was asking was that man that was sitting out there, the lady behind the counter, the way she was smiling at him, hell, I thought he was her man. So when I asked, I said, that must be your bae. And she was like, hell no, that my bae. And she flew from back there, and then my classmate. I was like, Yeah, she'll get me straight. She'll get me straight. Mm-hmm. She'll get me straight. But that's why she flew from back there and I knew she was. Cause I had them gave her man to the other lady. But he was just so cute the way she was looking at him. I was like, man, that's that movie your baby. She flew from back there in that kitchen. Hell no. Yeah, $18. That was fucked up. It wasn't shit good. The corn wasn't good. The fish wasn't good. Nothing. 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 It ain't never been like that before. Then they give me no tartar sauce. Nothing. They probably had them fried that shit early. And you know they got all that bread on it. And of course, I'm not a real big fish person either. I just had a taste for that type of fish. Watermelon wasn't good neither. Mm-mm. I'ma eat it. But I couldn't even eat that food. Because it got grease in it. You know what I'm saying? I got IBS. It's got the shit done sat there and the fish felt heavy. You know what I'm saying? You can tell it wasn't fluffy like it was supposed to be. The fish was heavy. That grease inside in it. So I warmed that shit up. It made my stomach fucked up. Yeah, that's why I be eating at home. Got that stove up too high, yo. Everything, like Fee said, they had them been cooked that shit. And I ain't never had that ham with them. They usually be on point. That Long John Silver. And they got rid of ours. Now that's the shit. They got rid of our Long John Silver. Said with the IV, with your IBS condition, please make sure anytime you do fast food to ask for something cooked fresh so you don't get sick. Yeah, that's why I don't eat out a lot, Fee. Y'all know this. Whatever I eat that I want from out there, I cook it at home. I cook it at home. Cause it could be just certain seasonings they use. That shit'll flare me up so bad I be sick as a dog. Y'all must leave, y'all. Be good. Later, Kendra. I always enjoy your live chat. Maintain. All right, baby. You have a good night at work. And make our money and stuff. Y'all quack gonna be my baby, y'all. Unless he go to quack and ride this damn thing. You know they will go to quack and go. Like, oh, Lord have mercy, he crazy too, Chad. And I'm just playing, but you know, we'll see about what's going on, Chad. Maryland seafood. Maryland seafood. It's a email I begin. Well, actually, it's not Maryland. Is it Maryland seafood? Where B Love be getting her food from? that seafood there. Sandy Pooh say good night, quack quack. They go to quacking on your ass, good. Yeah, every time I put some food on, they start. Let me give y'all something to eat. Don't start the mess. Hold on, y'all. It like they so greedy. Every time I put some food on. You think it's really good. Put these on about 2 o'clock. Y'all been in here showing that bad. They love them. They love their fish flakes too. But they eat these up because they so big. So I had to switch up the pellets. The nine, they love them oyster crackers so fucking much. They love them. And a hot dog. They like that meat, but they get so crazy. Pop your eyes and tell us. Popping your eyes. Popping your eyes, tell us tomorrow. Oh, PP. Put it on there, quack, quack, and listen to what I tell you. Now, how we gonna be together and you don't trust nothing I say? That's what I'm saying. He already quacking, y'all. But just go up there to the doctor and let them do something to you. Go on up there. Go on up there. You don't trust your own pee. I ain't say I'm gonna put my pee on your eye. I told you put your pee on your eye. Yeah, they like hot dogs. The inside, I don't give them the skin. they like meat, but they get aggressive when I give them meat. They like hot dogs. They like meatballs. They little oyster crackers. They like what is y'all like? They like green beans, not green beans, sweet peas. You have to learn what you got in your tank. They tropical fish. Go there, eat a license plate if they was out in the open water. They'll eat a whole license plate. Mm-hmm. They like type of food. But like if you got a mixture, like when I had the loach in there, the loach like lettuce and sweet peas. You gotta know what different ones you got in there, you know what I'm saying? But them fuckers right there, they like meat. They like me, that's why they were eating up my fish. They like other, see like this here, these tropical crisps. And it's just like other little, I get particles of fish and shit that they be eating in the ocean and stuff. They like shrimp, y'all. Oh, they like some shrimp good. I say, man, I'm gonna tell you something right now. Y'all ain't finna be eating up my goddamn shrimp. So you got piranhas. No, them silver dollars. Everybody think they piranhas though. I be wondering sometimes. They silver dollars though. But they aggressive fish. They like meat and stuff. But you can try any of your aquatic mammals or whatever the fuck they are, depending on what you got in tank. If I like when the loach was in there, when I put lettuce in there, the silver dollars ain't gonna. They don't fucking want that. That lettuce will sit right there, and that loach will go right to it. Put the sweet pea in there every now and then. They'll get greedy and want to fight him and take his sweet pea. So I had to put about 3 or 4 sweet peas in there. So it just don't. But that's when you give them food like that, it fuck up your tank. It fuck up your tank. Because it got to be cooked and then you got to, cool it off. And you can't be putting all that butter and stuff on. You just have to cook fresh, like the frozen sweet pea. They can't be no canned sweet peas. These are frozen ones. But you can't give them no corn and then like that right there and then nothing then like that. No. You got to know what you got. Yeah, they like shrimp. They like shrimp. And when I do cook shrimp, I cook about two shrimp. I get them big shrimp. Because they don't get but a little piece of each, a little piece. I cook 2 shrimp without the butter and all that on them. And put it in the refrigerator. And then when it's time for them to eat, I just chop a little piece up. And they tear that motherfucking shit up. But that's when they'll start damn near to rock the tank. So I have to go back to giving them this shit here. Or the oyster crackers because they get crazy. They get aggressive. But they're not piranhas. the silver dollars. Hey, the Wendy, how you doing, baby? Yeah, they get the fighting, honey. Now, I told them knocked over my stuff in there. I be getting pissed off about that shit. I been up, suck that shit up all pretty and put them back in there. And then they get to jumping around the tank crazy, knocking over. I got a lot of decorations that are rock. Like, literally rocks that they can't knock over. But all the plastic stuff that's in there, the shit, they'll run to that bitch and everything be laid over in the motherfucker. But I got a lot of rocks in there. They know not to run into them bitch. But sometimes they get so angry, chasing each other, they run to the side of the tank. Literally into the glass. That's why I said, sit your ass down in there. They'll start that mess. You doing good, baby? That's wonderful, honey. Once you got them goddamn pigtails going in there, honey. What time I put them, I'm gonna let them jokers cook back. Yeah, I'll be right back 1 o'clock. How I want them. I want them bitches falling off the bone. But not all the meat, but I want that, I want to just, you know what I'm talking about? That action. Mm-hmm. It smells so good. Cause I put, when I cook pork like that, pigtails, neck bones, pig feet. When I cook them, it depends on how many I'm cooking. If I'm cooking a big pot of them, I use about a half a bottle of hot sauce and a little vinegar in the pot with the seasonings and all of that right there. That damn hot sauce, dude, that shit smells so good right now, y'all. Mm-hmm. Cause it got vinegar in it, but it got flavor in it too. Mm-hmm. Rock the tank. Yeah, that's why I don't give them too much meat. They show out bad. And I had noticed that when the other fish was in there, they'll start chasing them real bad. And they the only ones that eat the meat when I put it in the tank. And they the ones that become the most, they become aggressive when they eat anyway. Anytime it's feeding time, they get real aggressive. That's just the way they are. But when you got other fish in there that skittle, that's why when you get a tank, you got to have the top feeders, the ones that live in the middle, and the bottom feeders. Because if all of them running around everywhere together, like if they rest in the same area in the tank, then when you got a lot of fighting going on. Mm-hmm. Like, get your motherfucking ass from down here. You supposed to be at the bottom. But, you know, when you get the one that can live together real good, but like I said, anytime you got a mixture of fishes, people think that's the wrong word, but it's not. That is a technical term for when you got multiple species of fish. Like you got silver dollars, you got guppies. Those are what you call fishes. They all are fish, but they are different types of fish. Fishes. They be thinking you don't know how to talk when you say that. That shit is actually literal. All of those fish in this tank are not the same type. They don't eat the same thing. They got different temperaments, but they can all live together. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Damn, that shit smells good. Y'all are so hungry. But y'all wanted me to hang out with y'all. Y'all show me so much love, and I love y'all for that. Say, have you got a 50-gallon tank? I used to. That's a 75 right there. And I got a 30-gallon tank in the kitchen. It ain't hard for me to clean because my son clean it. And when you used to them, you don't have to do a full cleaning. You take them out and you lower the water level. I got a pump that suck out the rocks and stuff. And all you got to do is add clean water, no detergents and nothing like that, and suck the rocks out. It filter the water. I got a pump. It's expensive, but you got to go. Once you buy the shit, you don't need. You got it. Yeah, it costs a lot of money, but it gonna last you. Shit, I got a thing that pump that water out that motherfucker, siphon all that water out that motherfucker, clean the plants off, and you put your fish in a bucket with some of the water out the tank, and then here, not no corn tails. Where you from? They pigtails. Now Jeffrey, you know came in here with the pussy willow tree. Now you in here with corn tails. When you ever heard of some corn tails? Said okay, I'm back. I had to call and pay my light bill. I know that right, fee. I like to been in the dark the other day, girl. I said, God damn. No, you ain't even got to pay that shit. No, these folks cut your ass off so fast. The Lord is good, girl. I had to fly down there to the kiosk. I usually can call my shit in, but you know what I'm saying? Bitch struggling right now, so I had to get my goddamn money. I got my money, so I had to take the money itself, and I wasn't able to just call it in from my card. No fee. I wish I did have Georgia Power. I got Flint Energies. Flint Energies. They'll fuck you up. Bad. They'll fuck you up bad. See, back when I had Georgia Power, back when me and my baby daddy were together, here, they'll let you go over a month of shit. Flint will give your ass 7 days. If you ain't got that money and the bill be so damn high, it be more than your rent. If you ain't got that money in 7 days, they gonna cut your ass off. You said, now, wait a minute now. You know everybody's struggling right now. You sure you can't give me about 9 days or 10 maybe? No. If you ain't got it, you ass off, child. So I'm cooking some turkey wings right now, auntie. Okay. Now that's one thing I ain't real big on. Now I eat them corn big greedy now. I don't got drunk in here. I eat the hell out of them bitch. But I ain't big on them. But I told y'all about them turkey wings that one of my son's friends, she had made with that Italian dressing on them. You might want to try that. Since you like them. I don't like the fat on them, and then that like the Italian dressing, like when you cook it like that, for some reason the garlic was popping out more to me. But them little motherfuckers were good now. What Joe talking about? Oh God, not this monkey. Joe. Get your son bitch ass out of here. Go on. Joe must be hungry. Joe upset because we got a little gross on the table. God damn, Joe. Got me thinking about my pop. Joe don't got upset. I would have gave you a little one of these TPTs. You ought to stop showing out so bad. Now, she probably would have gave you one of them turkey wings. You're just a bitch, though, and we leave bitches hungry. Over there hungry. Over there damn hungry. They like fucking with people, y'all. Fried wings. Talking about fried turkey wings. You gotta deep fry them jokers for a good minute, no? Fried turkey wings. I probably fuck them up. For real. Now I'm sure I will. They short bad in the chat. Wanna get cussed the fuck out. Joe wanna get kicked in the ass. Thank you, Susan, baby. I see a lot of gifts flying around here. What I'm missing? Hey, Joe, get your goddamn ugly ass out of here. Now, y'all ever had fried ribs? Thank you, Yvette Bryan. Aunt Betty gave me these current, baby. They named Aunt Betty. I love these. I don't care where I move to. Gotta sit over there. Aunt Betty gave me them curry. Aunt Betty is how old Aunt Betty said she was? 84 fried ribs. They deep fry them. You season them. But you're gonna have to have low grease. so they don't cook too fast, cause the meat real thick. Honey, you gonna cut the bone though. When you give it, you gonna cut these ribs. You gotta cut them while they raw, and season them, and flour them, and drop them bitches down. Submerge them jokers in oil. Mm-hmm. Yup. Them things is good. That living gravy you was talking about. Oh, I still love that, babe. And let me tell you something, babe. You can even get you a pack of chicken livers, right? See, I'm talking about that calf liver. But when my stepdaddy got up in age and had no teeth and stuff like that, he always loved liver. Mama would get the chicken livers, season them down. You put you some butter in the pot. You boiling them, and you put you some water in the pot, and you let it cook down. You get you some flour and water, and make a thickening on them. And you can do either mashed potatoes or gravy. Some folk want some grits. Baby, let me tell you something. Or you can fry them, right? You can fry them, but livers pop. If you don't want to do that, because see, he ain't had no teeth. So when they fry it like that, it kind of hurt their gums or whatever. He'll still gum the fuck out of them though. But for us, if you just fry the livers and don't get burnt, drain them, throw you some, keep the crumbs that you fried them with, drain the grease, but keep the crumb. Throw you some onions over now. Put them joker back over in the livers back over now. Get you same water thickening, right? Because all them crumbs and everything that we're gonna make your gravy, gravy. Goddamn, I'm hungry. It's gonna make your gravy brown. So but that flour and water, it just make it so it ain't watery gravy. It's thick gravy. And the more gravy you need, you just add just a little more flour so that it won't be thin. That when you want to put it on some rice or something like that, honey, you can eat them fried, or you can do like I just said and make liver, onion, and gravy. Or you can use the calf liver. The only thing different, it's just a whole liver, a whole piece of liver. And you fry them up, and you do them the same way. You doing the same way. What Laquita talking about? This bitch hungry too. Y'all don't let them get on your nerve. Don't let them get on your nerve. These bitches, they hungry. Put some sugar to keep the. Don't put no sugar. Don't put, what you cooking? No damn sugar in my damn gravy. Now you about to get blocked. You do not know how to cook. Who in the world put sugar in gravy? Y'all ought to stop that mess. Hey, T-Lo, babe. D. You ain't finna feed me now. Don't put that sugar in that gravy. You gotta be shaming your mess. Who is you feeding with that? Sugar in gravy. Damn. I can't win for losing with these goddamn folks. I ain't gonna be able to eat that, baby. And you better not feed now one of my grandchildren no shit like that. We'll be in your kitchen fighting. Your husband feeds you, and he put sugar in your gravy. You sure he ain't trying to take you up out of him? Lord, how much? My husband feed me. What the fuck is he feeding you? Do he cook it or you cooked it? Child, they be trolling like a motherfucker. They be trolling like hell. If he feeding her, ain't no telling what else he done fed her. He putting goddamn sugar and gravy. There ain't no telling what else he damn feed her. So auntie, I got your recipe. Yeah, and then like I said, calf liver is a little more expensive, but you can get a pack of chicken livers. Clean them jokers up real good, honey. You can do a boiled gravy, or you can fry them, and you can make the brine gravy. And get you some damn rice, baby. Shit. You up in that motherfucker. Get you a little couple of them little canned biscuits. Yeah. You got to know how to stretch what you got. You can do the same thing with chicken livers. I mean, gizzards. You got to cook them. Okay, once you fry them down, you can't fry them all the way because they be hard. But see, they going to finish cooking. Make sure you get the blood out of them, but don't fry them hard. But same thing, drain them, put them motherfucker back over. Put that onion in there. Put them back over in there, and then put the flour, mix your flour and water, and put it over in there, and let them cook. You can let them cook, them, cause you know gizzards they tough. You let them jokers cook, let them stew down for about an hour. You talking about good eating. But that's so the gizzards don't be, chewy like that, and you done stew them down. Man, you let them simmer down for about an hour. And baby, my mama cooked all this and stuff, cause my stepdad ain't have no teeth. So you know he can't get no gizzards that ain't cooked real, where he can mush them. You know what I'm saying? Now them gizzards, I like fried gizzards. I like good gizzards with gravy. Mm-hmm. Yup. Oh no now. Y'all know I told y'all I'm a country girl. So now I do like gizzards and rice when my mom make it. Yeah, they been stewed down. Gravy must have been nasty, so they thought. They don't know how to cook. Everybody know no damn sugar going no gravy. No. No. Y'all can eat that. You might like it like that, but I just keep that over there. I don't want that, baby. Susan Green, thank you for the flower, sweetheart. Everybody got different tone palettes, but I'm not eating that. I'm not eating that. Thank you, Feet, for that makeup brush, sweetheart. But yeah, different people got different, like I said, tastes and stuff like that. But they have to cook that when ain't nobody eating it but them. But if you feeding a group of people, you better not put no damn sugar in that gravy. Everybody in the house gonna cuss you out. Boiled gizzards and rice, yeah, babe. And you can always, because white rice is just bland, you can always use you a saffron rice, with the yellow rice. You can always substitute and have the yellow rice with when you're doing them boiled. Not with the one with the gravy, unless you just like it like that. Some people don't like to mix their food, but whenever you're gonna mix it, hell, I eat it either way with the saffron rice, yellow rice, or the white rice with the boiled chicken gizzards or chicken livers. But when I'm doing the gravy with them, I want that with the white rice. But hell, some children don't like plain rice, so you have to feed them what they like. You can do just the saffron rice. It's the seasoned rice, the yellow rice. I done ran so many restaurants, baby. I done ran so many restaurants. Head cook, yeah. So many restaurants. They'll try to cut corners, and I be the one that no, it don't supposed to taste like that. That is why we do it like this. You cannot pre-cook certain things. It's got to be cooked to order. Yeah, I want to be lazy and just throw some shit on the plate. That would fuck up the dish. That would fuck up the sales. That's why they don't fucking buy it. Because the shit don't taste good. You don't feed them no bullshit. It's certain shit that you can already have pre-cooked, and there's certain shit you can't. He don't like his food to touch. Right. So you can have his rice on the side, his liver and onion gravy, or his stewed down. Either way, he'll tear that shit up. He just don't want it on top of each other. Mm-hmm. So, not sure about KFC, but Church's chicken sells it. Sell what, babe? No, they don't sell. They don't sell gizzards. They sell livers. KFC sell livers. They don't sell gizzards. When I want some gizzards, I gotta go to Sharks. But they don't. No, neither one of them sell no. I don't even think churches don't even sell livers, do they? I ain't never seen no. I ain't never seen that on churches, man. Now KFC, yeah. Now I don't, it just depend on the area in too. Cause our KFC does not sell gizzards. They only sell the chicken livers, and they are so fucking good, and they are big. But I like to get my chicken gizzards from that place I took y'all to that day, Skipper John's. Oh my God, I don't know where they get them from, y'all, but they be big. I don't like mine when they fry. I don't like them hard, and I like them to have a lot of meaty part on them, not just that gristle part. I don't know where Skipper John get them damn gizzards from. They sell gizzards and livers though. But this is a franchise. I'm in Georgia, baby. I'm from Georgia. Tito thinks I want some gizzards. I don't think you gonna get no gizzards from damn one of them places, babe. Livers, yeah, but not no gizzards. I just grabbed my takeout, of course. They were stingy as hell with the food. They want to charge you all that money. I thought they did. I don't know why they don't fool with them gizzards. But they sell the livers. But churches don't. Churches, I haven't seen the liver. I ain't never bought no livers or gizzards from churches. Only KFC, and they only have the livers. The fried livers like we cook at home. But honey, it's a lot of places around here. We got Sharks. We got, like I said, we got Skipper John's. Them the only two places around here. Now we got multiple Sharks in the area. All of them sell chicken livers and chicken gizzards. But with KFC, they only have the chicken lizards. Chicken livers. Mm-hmm. Now we do got some gas stations here. They got a restaurant in them. Like that what I'm finna run up here part time. Selling pizza and wings and stuff. But it still ain't like what I'm talking about. These restaurant I'm talking about, they got home fried chicken. It ain't even like the crispy chicken. And crispy chicken is real good. It's just so fucking expensive. The convenience stores that got the crispy chickens inside of them. Crispy chicken is very expensive, but it is delicious as hell. But for what you pay, you can go to the grocery store and cook your own chicken and feed your whole family for what you pay for a meal for yourself. Where being at? Oh, Lord. Being at. You want some action, don't you? KFC used to have liver and gizzards where I grew up. In here where I live, they only have the livers. Like, and I don't know if it's a cold thing because Chick-fil-A used to sell grits. And something went on with the temperature of the grits. I don't know if it, the flow or whatever, but they stopped them from selling. I used to go every morning and get me a chicken, egg, and cheese biscuit. Well, a platter. Chicken, egg, and cheese with grits. and a side of gravy. And I pull up one morning and they're like, we can't sell grits no more. I'm like, what the fuck happened to the fucking grits? Now right here at breakfast places, the only way we can get grits is from Waffle House, the Huddle House, Crystals. But Chick-fil-A don't sell grits no more. Yeah, they used to sell grits. I ate them every single morning. Good. I get me a breakfast platter, chicken, egg, and cheese with it came with gravy. Some morning I'll say grits instead of gravy, and some mornings I'll say grits add gravy. But they used to sell grits, and something happened with the code or whatever. I don't know. Like I say, it got to be a what you call it, the people that the food inspection people, the way the grits were stored, the way the grits was cooked, how long the grits sat, you know what I'm saying, all that, and they don't sell no grits no more. They used to sell the fuck out grits. They ate the hell out of them bitches every morning. I had a budget to stop by Chick-fil-A every single morning on my way to work and get me that breakfast platter every morning. And they no longer sell grits. And I think it's just the way they're stored and the way they prepare in this particular restaurant. They stopped them from selling grits. I was like, ain't no more grits. Don't nobody want no gravy. That stuff, you know, I got IBS. That gravy hit my stomach. I need the gravy to go on my grits. The grits was a thickening for me. I fuck around and eat that damn gravy by itself. I'd be like, Lord, how much I gotta go straight to the bathroom. That's why I always would get grits instead of gravy, or grits add gravy. Crystal still sell grits. Crystal still sell grits. But Chick-fil-A don't sell grits no more. Hey, Glam the Gam. How you doing, sugar? Hey, babe. How you been doing, love? Just stopping by before bed. I'm up cooking some pigtails, babe. I'm going to be up for a while. They wanted me to stay on here so long. So I had to put my pigtails on. So I'm gonna have to hang out for a while. Gravy on the grits. Yes. And then it would be a platter. So you have your grits sitting over here, your gravy over here in a little cup, and you just add how you want it. You got your biscuit. I had the chicken, egg, and cheese breakfast platter. And it was a chicken, egg, and cheese biscuit. They already had the milk and everything. And then you had your grits, your eggs, and or your gravy on the side. If you didn't choose grits, it automatically came with gravy. And you have to pay extra to get the grits. So people argue that too, sugar versus cheese in your grits. Yeah, it don't need to argue. It just depends on where you were raised at. It just depends on where you raised at. You just better not cook no grits in my house with no sugar in them. You put sugar in your bowl, not in the pot. Everybody don't eat cheese, so you put cheese in their bowl, or you make a pot of cheese grits and you make a pot of butter grits with sugar, and you make a pot of the cheese grits without. It was the health inspector type thing. I don't have a problem either, y'all, when I'm cooking to cater to who all I'm feeding. I ain't never had a problem with that. You got my family member that like peas with okra. I got a lot of family that I don't want no okra in my peas. So I would cook a pot with the okra cooked in there, and then I got a pot over here without the okra. If some people say we don't care either way, then I have a pot of okra itself with the tops cut off so it's stringy like they want it. As long as you cut the top, the okra gonna cook fine. And they'll just add the okra, to their plate or whatever. You got a lot of people they fine with that. But I don't mind catering to who I cook for, unless it's just outrageous. Something they asking about. No sugar in my grits. My oldest sister used to eat sugar in grits and rice too. Yeah, I like my brother used to eat ketchup on his rice. Mm. And I was so greedy as a child, I would love to eat off his fucking plate. I don't eat that shit now, but I like ketchup on my baked potato. Mm-hmm. I got them put my butter on that. Now, if I'm gonna use ketchup, I don't put sour cream on it. Like them potatoes that come in. Now, Glam, you know you love them seafood balls. Them the best potatoes that bust open and put some ketchup on there good and sop up some of that butter with it. Lord have mercy. You know how a French fry tastes with ketchup, but this is so much better. Them potatoes that they had been boiled up in them bag. Bust one of them jokers up and chop it up and put you a little ketchup on it. Lord have mercy. I'm a ketchup fanatic, y'all. That's good eating right there, y'all. See, I love butter and rice with sugar. I mean, we all eat like we like to eat. Mm-hmm. I like on my now when I cook peas and stuff. Like I say, I just put a pinch in there to take the bitter taste out of them when they cooking, right? But when they get on in my plate, I like them sweet. I put sugar on my peas and beans. I don't want them without it. But that's on my plate though. But I ain't gonna make the whole pot like that. Nobody want no sweet ass beans but you or peas. Like butter beans, black eyed peas, lima beans, field peas, full hook beans, them anything like zipper peas, damn and I don't really care for them. So you know, pinto, them, you know, not like no string bean or nothing like that. Not them kind of beans, but just butter beans, lima beans, them type of beans. Good when I get them jokers cooked down good. And make sure we got some pot liquor in them jokers. Mm-hmm. I could get a whole bowl, y'all. That's all I need. And put me some sugar and hot sauce on them jokers. I go to sleep. I go to sleep. So Carla, my mother was born in Myrtle Beach. My sister and them love Myrtle Beach. They go there every year on their honeymoon. They love Myrtle Beach. All that damn water. So what about them fried potato patties? What is that? Like a hash brown. I love them from McDonald's. The mornings where I go up there and get me 4 of them. And tell them to give me a little plate or a little, little takeout, little cup. And I gotta have me some ketchup. And I get them all and put them in there and mash them up. And put me some ketchup on them. Good, I'm gone time. I know how to eat now. Real good, child. I be hungry. That's why I had to quit that man to get me nothing to eat that night, y'all. You want to get broke up with. Don't give me no money and don't get me no grocery. I can't do nothing with no man like that. So, Miss Kendra, you got me one baked bean with ground beef and potato salad. Like that. One on the spoon together. So good. It is. It is. I just had the doggone pasta salad. Now, they real good. But I love potato salad as long as ain't no onions in it. And no celery in it. I just like potato salad. With the potatoes, the egg, the pickles, little mustard, little mayonnaise, and leave me alone. Don't put shit else in that. Now you can put a pinch of just a pinch of sugar in that so the mustard don't make it bitter. But you got sweet pickles in it. You can even yeah. Just a pinch. Even in devil egg, just a pinch. They cut that like that courses out that protein in it. Child. I like to eat, child. And it got to be good. Like, what in the world? Uh, yeah, I use Sweet Relish too, but it's still a different type of sugar. It's a different type of sweet. Cause they still got a bitterness to it. It just all it do it just a pinch. Not it just a not, when I say a pinch, I'm talking about a pinch. It just seal all the flavors together. Mm-hmm. Cause when you put that mustard in there, it wake up that bitterness in the pickle itself. Glam. I love devil egg gold. I ain't lying. And I just don't want all them chunks and stuff in it. You know, onions and all that stuff. I'm like, they done messed up the fucking food. Hey, I be ready to cry, y'all. Who made this mess? Pasta salad with all them big old purple onions, white onions, yellow onions, goddamn bell peppers, celery. I don't want that. Can't eat all that mess. I can't eat all that mess, y'all. Don't even I want it. I said, don't let them make that no more. They ain't got my whole vibe, baby. Said, I love your lipstick color. Thank you, sweetheart. Y'all know I be wearing that lack now. Where you at, girl? Now, this a matte, but it's still lack. Y'all know I don't be lying. And what color is it? I told y'all Dollar General now. This is Torrid. I need to put a little bit on, too. Because like, kind of breaking up a little bit. Good, let me know. Ain't about you when you put that mess on. It's Torrid. You can get this from Dollar General for $2. They probably everything done went up, so it might be $3 now. Ain't no more than $3 though. This a matte. This one right here. That's that red y'all be crazy about. Wait a minute. There you go. Lack. This that we just call sweets. But this the cream. Let me turn it around right. This the cream. I told y'all. Dollar General. Let me check these pictures here, y'all. Wait a minute. Y'all better not be boiling down no water on me. Y'all gotta cook a long time. The big man Dino got down that pot, Dino. Yo. Yes, I said pigtails. Baby Bubble, do you not like pigtails? Where you from, honey? It's Mika. You ain't heard that since you was a little girl. Well, why they stop cooking them? Thank you, babe. I just love bold And then I can't wear the same lipstick all the time. I got so many different colors. I have to switch it up for myself, child. I get tired of looking the same. I get tired of looking the same, honey. Be coming in here looking like Elvira or somebody. What that lady name was from goddamn. What that lady name was? Who Elvira was, y'all? Elvira. Bop, bop, yeah. Bop, bop, Elvira. Who that was? And she probably didn't even have no damn lipstick on. I don't damn know. Shit, I remember that song, though. And do that. I eat the tails, the ears, the feet. The ears got to be cut up. I eat all that. So you know how it is when Big Mama die. All of her. And that don't supposed to be like that. If she taught you, Mika, you supposed to been cooking them. I know, Carla, you love that red lipstick too, child. Then we get like Elvira right here. Or somebody like that. I just love all the different colors. Your heart on fire for Elvira. Is that what the song say? My heart is on fire for Elvira. Giddy up. Elvira probably didn't even wear no lipstick, y'all. Y'all know I fuck some shit up in a minute. Hey, Missy, baby, how you doing? Hello, caller. Buckle up. This is gonna be an all-night show. Well, they asked for it, Myra. Well, a couple of them asked for it. Am I lying now, caller? Now, you know, Fee said, let this be an all-nighter. I ain't gonna bring my food, honey. I just got up and check my food. I'm hungry, too. So, I'm subscribed to a bunch of people, but Kendra, my favorite. Just keep coming back. The Kendra's so fun. Just a damn fool, honey. I just be my damn self. I ain't got time to get in here trying to pretend for no goddamn body. Shit, I'm already crazy damn new here. If y'all see I'm crazy and love me for who I am, and if not, shit, it just ain't gonna work out. Is that what Elvira called? With that purple lipstick? Elvira. Giddy up. That was, well, I ain't forgot too much, Hilda. Y'all remember that shit? So she didn't teach me. I was too little to be in the kitchen. My mom would try to cook certain dishes, but it never tasted like my grandma food. The only dish my mom cooks like my grandma is chitlins. Well, mama know how to cook then. If she can cook them goddamn chitlins, she can cook anything. She just don't want to. And I don't even cook no damn chitlins. I eat the hell out of them, but I don't cook them. I don't like the way they feel. I don't fuck with them. I can't, No, if she can cook. Your mom took 50K. Don't come over here damn lying. Don't come over here with that goddamn shit. How she even got in your account? You know damn well if she took 50K, it's out her money. You thought it was gonna be yours. Don't come over there big lying. I don't have time for that mess. Your mama ain't took a damn thing from you. You probably ain't never heard of damn 50K in your damn life. Y'all just like to come lying. Your mama ain't took shit from you. If she took it, it was already hers. She hold my cards. I trusted her. Well, where your goddamn wife at? You got your damn mama holding your shit. Shit. You been knowing your mama all you goddamn life. If she was roguish, you already knew that now. Now, I know my mama steal some money. You think for 1 minute, I'm finna give my mama $100 The hoe. Hell no. Shit, my mama rob your ass goddamn blind. And I swear she'll start crying. And swear she ain't did it. You a mama boy. Well, you need to grow up and be your own motherfucking man. That's your problem. You ain't no fucking boy. If you made $50,000, you should be able to goddamn maintain that motherfucking shit. Cause most folk ain't got that sitting in no savings nowhere for nobody to steal. Now don't come in with that bullshit. That's your damn problem. You man enough to make $50,000, but you ain't trust your goddamn self to manage it. And don't gave it to you. Don't take nobody money, whether you need it or damn not. You don't no. No, you don't. I don't give a damn. If that was the truth, you ain't had no been taking this goddamn money now. See, that how folk be getting to it. Shit. Me and my mom be walling in the mud, but my goddamn $50,000. Me, I really want to fight her ass about 200. Cause you stop stealing this shit. And they don't make you, cause you they damn mama, you can steal their money. But I know he and him with the trolling and lying. Trolling and lying. You ain't had no goddamn $50 a damn day in your damn life. You don't take nobody goddamn money. But he ain't had no money. He just in here fucking with us. They like to get cussed the fuck out. You know, goddamn well, he ain't never seen 50, even on disability, you ain't got no $50,000 sitting no goddamn well. Shit. They done hurry up and made his ass get undisabled and sent him back to goddamn work somewhere. 80-year-old grandma, who's 81-year-old grandma wanted her to take her to the store. Cause she be stealing. And you know grandma been stealing. That's why she said grandma ain't going back to the store. And you know, child, he know he lying. Now we know our damn folk now. Let you damn little touch. You know, goddamn well, I ain't shit. I let that damn banker hold my shit. Or I let some goddamn body it shit. Yeah, Carl, you remember where I got a subscriber in here. I forget her name. She'll be back one day. But her grandma like to steal. And she 80. She finna be 81 this year. And she like to go to Rainbow and steal and stuff. And Walmart. And she grandma is a klepto. Yeah, we got one 80, finna be 81, that likes to steal. And the family done got upset with the granddaughter because she don't like to take her to the store no more. Because grandma said, put these shirts in your pocketbook. So, put these in your pocketbook. She trying to teach her granddaughter to steal and stuff. Yeah, you know your goddamn people. He just lying. You ain't had no damn money to let nobody steal. Don't come over here with that mess. But her grandma like to steal for real, y'all. Grandma like to go. Grandma like, fuck this shit. I ain't finna pay for a motherfucking thing. Is you gonna come back here sad and remember about Rainbow? Grandma. No. Well, fuck you then. Get out my goddamn house. Y'all think y'all tell me what to goddamn do. Now, I told you. See, don't worry about it. I ain't gonna leave y'all a motherfucking thing. But you ain't got nothing, Grandma. You're stealing everybody's shit. She dumped her boyfriend of 10 years and relies on me. Well, contractor, you got some real issues. Because you rely on her too. To keep your money. That's why she done stole it. And she didn't wake up this morning or last week or last month stealing. She been stealing. So you must steal too if you didn't trust yourself with your own money. You need to call the police on her. Mama or not, you need to call the police on her. And tell them, look, I need her, all her Social Security checks. I'm going to help see about her and stuff. But I need my goddamn money back. Call the police on her goddamn ass. He lying. He just fucking lying. They like to lie, y'all. They like to fucking lie. They like to fucking lie. They get off. It give them a hard on by lying. Nobody stole a goddamn thing from him. Probably stole from her ass. Yeah, I'm talking about you and your goddamn face. Cause why you ain't talking to no damn police and you over here talking to me? What the hell I supposed to do about it? What the hell did she do with the damn money? Is you staying in her house and she had to keep the house from being took? Well, she took care of you and her. Hell. Don't come up here lying. He lying, Susan. Don't ask him no goddamn questions. Cause next thing he gonna do, he gonna be in your goddamn inbox telling you he needs some goddamn money. He gonna pay you back up soon as he work this out with his mama. Don't ask him a goddamn thing. Let him go talk to his mama and the police about that shit. Don't ask him shit. Well, why you telling her about it? What the hell we supposed to do about it? Matter of fact, you finna get out of here because you trying to, you was a lying motherfucker and you one of them scamming bitches. I'm telling you, don't ask him a goddamn thing. That bitch ready to beg somebody. Lying son of a bitch, mama probably been dead. They can't wait that they like the goddamn lie. I told y'all I been scammed before. The mama was dead, the daddy was dead, the goddamn baby mama was dead. I said, goddamn, you got some of the dinest goddamn folks I ever seen in the world. He blocked. He blocked. Time Susan started talking to his ass, that's why he got blocked. Cause you'll be the main one. He'll have your motherfucker ass sitting outside the curb and he'll be living in your goddamn house. Cause the bitch a scammer. Get your goddamn ass from over here, bitch. Trying to lie and motherfucking beg. Them bitches ain't worth a goddamn. I done told y'all. Time she start, they the dinest motherfuckers I ever seen in my life. I said, well, where your mama at? Oh, you know, my mama and my daddy, they both gone. I said, goddamn. Really? Yeah. Died in a plane crash. I said, damn, they were together? Yeah. Then you got one son. This son bitch got a slew of children. That motherfucker got more children, they can't stand this motherfucking non-parenting, motherfucking big and women ass, lying ass son of a bitch. I'm telling you. Honey, I ain't got that for no scammer. Oh, honey, he better be glad I couldn't bust through my goddamn screen. I'd have lit his ass up. He couldn't wait for one of y'all that'd be like, really? Oh, that's so sad. He'd be like, yeah, if you just help me out, I'm just getting through a hard time. Here y'all go with that damn shit. Like that right there, Mika. Worried about them motherfucker lying. Told you the mama dead, the daddy dead. You got one child, his mama dead. Goddamn. I need to get away from this bitch before I be dead. You sure you ain't fucked them people up? Everybody around you, them the dinosaur bitches I ever seen. Then you get to feeling sorry for them. They lying. They goddamn lying. Don't entertain, don't ask them shit. Don't ask them a goddamn thing. They have more goddamn bullshit lying. Honey. Be on the island somewhere, spend up your goddamn money. Want some? He ain't gonna get it from over here. You got kicked in this motherfucking throat and his goddamn ass. You better get your motherfucking ass out over here, bitch. Finna come over here lying. Your mama ain't took a goddamn thing from you, bitch. You ain't never had shit, no you goddamn mama. They just like to damn lie and steal. And lie and steal. And cheat and lie and steal. And threaten you, try to blackmail you, and cheat and lie and steal. Y'all don't answer them a goddamn thing. That's why his ass got blocked. When she's talking about, start asking him questions. Oh, no. He finna get her motherfucking ass. Let me get him gone. I have to protect y'all too. I be seeing shit. Mm-hmm. Well, baby, you been scammed too. You got a lot of questions about these scammers. So I take it it's me because you been scammed. Mm-hmm. Well, he's somebody you was in love with. Yeah, you'll fall in love with them. They lies. Yeah. Girl, you better get these men out your face. Don't give them a goddamn thing. Don't give them a goddamn thing. Nope. Well, I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be hard. I'm sorry everybody in your family done died. And you ain't got nobody. Your children ain't got no parents and all that. And everybody did you wrong. Get your lying, begging, conniving, lying, scamming, scheming, dangerous motherfucking ass away from around my channel. Mm-hmm. Said Kendra Black and left and right. Hell yeah. Cause he finna get her. He saw who had sympathy for him. Oh, he was gonna find her goddamn inbox. No. You don't say you too stingy. Don't say you too stingy. I don't like to help no man no way. My mama taught me not to do shit for him. And I still got scammed. Cussed that bitch out every time he asked me for something. And still gave it to him. Don't think you too cute now. Good up motherfucker, you think you on Clyde 19. Be getting all your goddamn money. If you done fucked around and showed the bitch the wrong shit and the bitch scam you out your goddamn money, then stole your damn money. They'll take it. You ain't got to give them a damn thing. They'll take it. You better hear me when I tell you, these motherfuckers are charmers out here. Shit. No, I don't play about no damn money. And I got motherfucking scammed. If I got scammed, any goddamn body can get scammed. Because I love a man to see about me. I'm not, who? Shit. I don't play about no goddamn money. And I got motherfucking scammed. And I know it's a lot of y'all way ain't nowhere near where I am when it comes to a goddamn man. Most of y'all do any goddamn thing for them. You just don't want us to fucking know. But baby, if they get a bitch like me, they'll get the average motherfucking woman. They'll get your goddamn ass. Hell yeah. You have two cricket. You know what the fuck I'm talking about. My mama raised me to have for men to be providers. And that bitch got me bad. Y'all be the main one hollering and run behind them. Oh, I cuss them for a goddamn dog and still be like, you know what, Lord, I ain't gonna be like that. This motherfucker needs some help, Jesus. But I'm sick of this bitch. This bitch always needs some help. That be your clue right there. And know y'all cry behind men like a motherfucker. And we the motherfucker, we ain't never did no shit like that. And you be sending the bitch shit. Shit. If a motherfucker like me got y'all better goddamn buckle the fuck up. Tell you now, you know damn well y'all do way more for a motherfucker than we ever would. And if we got, you already got. Tell you now, don't give them a motherfucking thing. Don't give them shit. When they start asking you for shit, find you a new nigga. Don't give a fuck what it's about. Oh, everybody done died. Everybody, they just died, sadly. They just died. They were finna come see you. Y'all on FaceTime. They were on the way to see you. God damn, my grandma done died. I got some money coming in. I just need you to help me. Because you know I was on the way to see you. I'm away from my money right now. You like, oh my God, grandma done died. Oh, she your grandma now. Oh, goodbye. Grandma done died. Oh my God, how much you said? I don't even think I got that much. Let me see if my auntie will let me help me. When you gonna get it back? Next week? 2 weeks? Okay, wait a minute. This a mess here. His grandma done died. He was on the way here to meet all of us. Went and bought all that food. That motherfucker ain't never coming to meet you. That motherfucker finna drain you, your auntie, your damn grandma here, grandma. Everybody goddamn grandma fucked up around this bitch. Y'all don't give him a goddamn thing. Mmm. They good at that. They good at it. Ooh, you'll be so in love, child. He talk to you every day. Every time you call, he answer the phone. He call you right back. Grandma done died, go. He needs some funeral money and stuff. Cause he was on the way to see you. So he away from his money right now. Yeah. So if you just send me this, I can send. Well, where your goddamn money at, bitch? Why you can't send it to your goddamn self? Let me tell you, don't give him a goddamn thing, honey. When I realized I called the goddamn FBI, I sure motherfucking did. I turned everything I knew in about that bitch. That's why that bitch do not try to contact me. You know I turned this motherfucking ass in. I turned that bitch in. So fucking did. I don't know his real name. I do now. That wasn't the name he was going by. But you damn right. Over 3 years, all that goddamn money that motherfucker got out of me. You need to go to jail, bitch. I done damn near lost my goddamn sanity and all my damn, every damn thing. Behind your trifling, ugly ass. And I'm thinking I'm helping you, bitch. I put the folks on that bitch. That bitch will never call me no more. Mm-hmm. I done told y'all about the Tinder swindler, right? Was that the man? Yeah, Fee. Yeah, go. That bitch probably got 4 wives. What if the man wasn't stood my big eyed ass? That man wanted my damn money. Talk that man every day, all day, night. Video call, out, good. They'll do anything to get your goddamn money. And they'll lie and say it was not them. Somebody stole their information. He was so fine, babe. It would make your stomach warm. He was so goddamn fine, Brittany. He was my kind of motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I was like, let me help this nigga. Cause I know he finna come see about me good. Hey, bitch, I ain't see about this ugly ass self. I bet Then I had to follow the ass on social media and track that motherfucker ass down. After I ended it with him, that bitch had a bad ass accident. I didn't wish it on him. I was lurking. I said, I got to find him. Cause I got to put the FBI on this bitch. Said, look how real you. I'm just telling you the motherfucking truth. These bitches will lie to you and they don't give a fuck about you. They are just motherfucking conniving and con artists. They are motherfucking snakes. They're snakes now. I'm telling you. That's why I talk about it. Because they come at women on the internet. You know, lost your husband. Or you done got a divorce. You been alone for a long time. Oh, and this man done reached out to you and stuff. And he think you so cute and sweet. And you know, you his everything. And he just do everything but come see you. Every time to come see you. Well, babe, you know, I'm on another mission. So that bitch stay on the mission. They normally be in the military. You know, they be lying. But the military is aware that these men lie and say people stealing their identities and shit. No, these are active military men that are lying that somebody has stolen their identity because it happens a lot. Them motherfuckers be working with the folk that done so-called stole their shit. They be working with them. They be working with them. They be working with them, y'all. Don't let them fuck you up. Don't let them fuck you up. I had one motherfucker. The bitch, and then this I said, let me tell you something, bitch. I said, I don't know who the fuck you think you playing with. I said, yeah, you don't got a lot of my goddamn money, and I'm about to hate your motherfucker ass. Cause I need my goddamn money. I thought I was helping you, bitch, but you stealing from me. I ain't got them lying. And then the motherfucker, somebody called me. Well, actually, they didn't call me. They set up another page in his name, right? So I seen that motherfucker and the page, and I called him through inbox. He had the nerve to ask me, have you ever met Harris? What kind of question is that? That's because you know Harris. Y'all in the military together. You know I haven't met him. So when I call him to tell him about, oh no, baby, I know he did not say those things to you. I say, bitch, you got, it's a ring of y'all motherfuckers. It's a ring of y'all. Yeah. I ain't no damn dummy. How would he know to ask me if I'm telling you this is my man Page, this is his picture and profile that you using to talk to other people? Why would you get on the phone with me and get upset and angry and ask me, have I ever met him? They dumber than they think. I know how to ask, I know what questions to ask. Well, if it's tainted, baby, you ain't got to look in it. You ain't got to look at a damn thing over here that you don't like to see. You see what I'm saying? It don't take a rocket science to figure this shit out. That one question he asked me, let me know, motherfucker, he know you, you know him, and you sent him for me. So you thought y'all finna get 2 paychecks off my motherfucking ass. I'ma send him some money and you some motherfucking money. Oh, hell no, bitch. I put the police on they motherfucking ad. The FB goddamn I. I typed up some. I got my victim statement in there. You ain't got to never worry about him calling me no goddamn more. Who asked that? Somebody that he done had. Okay, it's just like me and you working together, fee, and we run a game on this nigga, right? I'm spending his money, so I have you to set up a page in my name, right, and with my picture. And you talking to all these other men online, right? And he see it. He see you out there, and he see this a new page. So he called me and say, what the fuck you doing out there talking to these men? And I say, baby, that ain't me. Feed on, whoever that is done stole the page. I suppose that I don't know your name though, right? I don't know your name. So now, you out there running game, and I'm running game, right? So then, now he gonna come at you and say, I know this is a fake page because I'm dating the woman who you got her picture up here. And you turn around and ask him, well, have you ever met Kendra? That's a dead giveaway. If me and you working together, no, I haven't met him. Only you would know that. We trying to run game on this nigga. Why would you ask that dumbass question? And you know y'all working together. You just blew the fucking cover, bitch. You see what I'm saying? Why would you ask that? Have you ever met them? Knowing for a fact I had not. You understand what I'm saying? You in the military, you could have left me back home. You see what I'm saying, babe? Me and you working together though. You go out there and you or vice versa. I go and make a picture in fee name, and whoever you scamming, they see this picture over here of you, and they get pissed off with your ass. And they like, Fee, what the fuck you got going on? I just saw you. And you like, nah, babe, I told you They been stealing my picture. They been stealing my picture. And they been doing this right here. That's not me. Look how new the page is. That's not me. But all along, me and you working together, and you told me to make this page and go at his homeboy or somebody. You talking to, I'm talking to motherfuckers in your chat. You like, wait a fucking minute. That's how you know they don't, they working together, but these people don't know which way to go with it. Cause you talking to the wrong motherfuckers, man. You talking to motherfuckers in her chat. You supposed to go to another bitch chat and talk to them. You talking to motherfuckers in feed chat. So you know we like, no. They do this shit out here, y'all. That's why they little bullshit they be doing with these fake pages and stuff like that. I don't have my real life damn near fucking destroyed with a motherfucker hide behind these pages. I don't give a fuck about these people, y'all. At all. I don't give a fuck about these people. This type of shit they do. It be a ring of them working together. Okay, Brittany, now I'm gonna get your page, and, you know, your picture, and then I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna start talking to these niggas everywhere. But you got to know which, you can't go where Brittany already at, bitch. Y'all ain't communicating well enough. Now I'm in a chat I'm in Shamar chat with your picture trying to go with motherfucking men over there. God damn. Like, bitch, what you came over here for? You know, fuck the shit up. That's how they were doing. Them bitches they didn't give a fuck who they got. I'm just telling y'all, cause this is what the fuck happened to me, and this is what the fuck they do. It is a ring of them. I done had motherfuckers to call me nights he's supposed to be off duty. I was like, I don't know who the fuck you think you playing with, but I know this is not him. I know his soul when I talk to him. I know his voice when I talk to him. Even if you can mimic his voice, I know what his heart is like when I talk to him. Although the bitch is wicked and it was still big and all the motherfucking time, I know what the fuck, how we communicate. You don't even know keywords or nothing. You should have never had the bitch to call me. You should have just stayed texting or whatever. And even through text, I know me and that man don't even, he don't talk like this to me. You know what I'm saying? I know that's not him. And then when I say that shit, after a while he'll call and be like, hey babe, my motherfucking ass. I say, you and them motherfuckers better leave me the fuck alone. It what the fuck, because see, all y'all finna got them starve. I'm finna cut you off, bitch. That's what I'm finna do. Leave me the fuck alone. Yup. Mm-hmm. And then did what I had did. So I'm at work one day, and I said, this motherfucker think I'm some motherfucker to play with. I said, this bitch think he got a goddamn food right here. And I know they were all, yeah, I'm cooking, y'all. So the morning I said, you know what, Lord? It was April the 15th. He was supposed to come here. I say, the date hadn't changed 3 times. Every time the date changed, it'll change by 6 months, y'all, to damn near a year. And I told him that last time, I say, if April the 15th, you don't come here, I'm calling it quits with this. I said, because I feel like I'm being fucked over. You always say that. You know I love you. Yeah, well, I don't give a goddamn about that little shit no more. See, now I'm starting to feel the snake in your motherfucking ass, right? April 15 came, I'm just calling. He ain't answer me. He ain't answer me. So I was like, all right. I stopped calling. My phone rang later that night. I didn't answer. I'm madder than a motherfucker. I was like, you know what? I say, Lord, I talked to you. I don't let this man get over on me. This is it. The next morning, I got to work. No, I ain't. Did I meet him online? Yep. Yep. Through my Facebook uh, platform, Kendra's Corner over there. That's when my page got hacked and everything. I think he was behind that and everything. I told you I lost a page over there. I had to start a new page. It wouldn't grow. The first page, it got hacked like a motherfucker. I let it be seen all my stuff. Oh, I swear to God, when I tell you, soon as I got monetized, my page got hacked, right? And then when all hell fell apart, I said, I said, Lord, these motherfuckers trying to play on me. These motherfuckers think I'm something to goddamn play with. I said, I been on kill this bitch. So he probably did hate. Yeah, he did. He did. Because that's where I met him at. Through there. He did, Brittany. It'll take God to come from heaven to tell me. And I also feel like somebody that I still support to this day, I feel like she sent him to me. I'm not going to call her name, but I feel like that's why she go through so much hell she go through now. I feel like she sent him to me. Tell you about these motherfuckers out here now. So, when the 15 came, he didn't show up. When he ain't heard nothing about no flight or nothing like that, I go to work that next morning. My phone rung. I said, I'm going to tell you something. I said, what is going on? I said, I already told you. If you didn't get here this time, that this is over with. This was 3 years that I waited and dealt with this fucking man, sending all my goddamn money and everything. I like to lost every motherfucking thing I goddamn had. And I'm a tough bitch. We all get weak sometimes. I'm trying to tell you now. I said, I told you. If your motherfucking ass didn't get here this time, I don't give a fuck who have you. I cannot do 3 goddamn years. But he military. So that was supposed to be expected, right? You military. And he was actually military. But your motherfucking ass in St. Louis, bitch. But you telling me you overseas, bitch. I tracked that bitch down. I'm telling you. That's why I tell them, yet they play behind these computers. That bitch was in St. Louis. So, quite naturally, if you telling me you on an assignment in the military, I know you can't just move like that. But all the while, you ain't overseas, bitch. Your motherfucking ass in St. Louis, Missouri. That's where the fuck you at, bitch. But you tried to lead me to believe that your home base was out of motherfucking California. See, you have to do your homework. But then when like I always tell these bitches, they come out here and they play these games, but when you fuck with a bitch and you make them want your goddamn ass, a bitch like me will go to the end of the earth, bitch. If I really wanted him, I could get him. I really could. But I told the bitch, I said, one day, you're going to be sitting somewhere, and I'm going to tap you on your shoulder, and all I'm going to say is, hey, you'll never forget these big-ass motherfucking eyes, bitch. You'll never forget my voice. You'll never forget my heart. But you just a dirty snake-ass bitch, and you don't give a fuck. That's what they do, y'all. That's what they do. So, when I said, okay, let me get off Facebook. Let me get off Instagram. Let me find this bitch real life. So I logged back and reactivated my TikTok. I don't give a fuck about a repost. I only look for live videos. Okay? The live videos that I found was him teaching the son how to play basketball live. Okay, so I got the right page now. You're teaching your daughter. Now, keep in mind, you told me you had one son. Wasn't even this little son. You done sent me a picture of somebody else's son. Because you trying to hide. Mm-hmm. You trying to hide. You're lying. It's just the big liars, big deceivers, y'all. So I looked through every motherfucking profile I could find. And I only went to all live videos. When I got to that one where he was teaching that daughter how to drive, I say, bingo, got it. All right. I went to his TikTok inbox and I got them told him, I say, hi, how are you? I say, I'm sure you don't know who I am. I say, but I'm reaching out to you. I said, because someone has been using your profile pictures and somehow video chatting with me using your name. He said, oh my God, really? Let me FaceTime you. That's stupid. I be like, who? Use my video? And you in love with me? No. I do anything but I ain't finna call you. Cause that ain't me. If that wasn't me. He said, oh, I'ma FaceTime you. FaceTime me. Same man, same eyes I've been looking at, same build, structure, everything I've been looking at, y'all. But he got this thing on the computer that changes his mouth. And he know I always have been in love with his smile. He got this automated thing on there. He's talking to me. And when he say something, the mouth ain't keeping up. And he moved a certain way. The mouth went over here. And he went over this way. I said, what is going on here? What in the world is this? You know, like the mouth was just going. And he moved a certain way. The mouth went over here. And his face went. I said, look at this motherfucker. Look at this motherfucker. And this motherfucker really think I'm a goddamn fool, honey. No, he wasn't smart as he goddamn thought, Brittany. No. Y'all know I went to school for criminal justice and then learned how to investigate certain stuff. You got to break shit down. Shit ain't always a goddamn filter go. He was just talking. I say, what's going on with your mouth? He was like, what do you mean? And he moved and the mouth went over here. And I saw the beautiful smile. But while he was talking, and I was telling him about the quote unquote guy that I done been in love with for 3 years, claiming to be him. And he only had one child. He said, well, I have 3 children. I said, and I know that you do. That motherfucker wouldn't look so crazy. That when the head moved and that mouth went over there. But not only does he have 3 children, y'all, he got a lot of motherfucking children. I counted them 3. They look mixed breed. He got one daughter that don't look like she would be his. It's an all black daughter. He got one other daughter. She looked just like him, but she's black. I counted 5 motherfucking children from a nigga that's a lying ass nigga that said one baby, mama was dead, daddy was dead, everybody motherfucker dead. I went on there, I found his mama, I find his daddy, I find his sister, I find his brother. Ain't none of them folk dead. I found them all. And his name is Anthony, not Michael. I've been dating a Michael, but your name is Anthony. Your motherfucking government name, bitch, is Anthony. You got 5 motherfucking children that I counted through all this shit, investigator work of my own. FBI, and that when I turned that bitch in. Mm-hmm. That's why I said you got the dianest motherfuckers I ever seen. But you got a lot of people you meet and their parents dead. You meet my daddy dead. That ain't no lie. You got a lot of people. I got a niece, her mama and daddy both, they dead. My Uncle Shawty and my Auntie Jen. Both of her parents were gone before she made it out of high school. My Uncle Shawty died when she was going to kindergarten. My Auntie Jen died when she was going to middle school. So yeah, that ain't uncommon for both parents to be dead. Now y'all see what I'm talking about? And he was doing it to a lot of women at the same time. That's the kind of shit that scared me for some reason. Yes, Fee. And you got every reason to be. I don't want it to scare you away from love, but just make sure it's real motherfucking love. When they start asking you for fucking money, no. No. That's it. They'll start asking for other forms of money first, like gift cards and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It'll switch up from gift cards to, oh, I need connection. It'll switch up from that to where we in another country now. The area things ain't working right with the internet and all this right here. Can you send me Bitcoin? All this shit in different ways. They'll start asking you for stuff that is equivalent to money. You know what I'm saying? They can take the shit you send them and sell it. And then when they do the Bitcoin, you just fucked up now. Because they feel like they can't be traced. But every Bitcoin transaction I've ever done, I can go get a transaction history and they can definitely track what wallet that shit was sent to. It's just like a goddamn bank account. You understand what I'm saying? But they think bitches is just dumb. Yes, my heart was in it because, like I tell y'all, that man had a baby on me. The bitch that I'm dealing with every motherfucking day, that bitch pushed me into the arms of this goddamn scammer trying to get away from his ugly motherfucking ass. He had a baby on me. This motherfucker I'm with every goddamn day. So when I got that man, I was like, get away from me, bitch. I am getting married. I'm getting married. I'm sure getting married. Mm-hmm. I ain't give a goddamn. I'm getting the hell out of way from around here, ugly ass. And I jumped out the motherfucking, out the grease into the fucking fire. So I had the same thing happen to me. Somewhere pretending to be my cousin called me on Messenger, wanted to borrow $300, but the amount. Now you ain't finna call me on no Messenger if you my goddamn cousin now. My cousin already know my goddamn phone number. Now that alright, he ain't finna get me like that. But I knew I met you this way. And we went from that goddamn inbox to a cell phone number. We went to a cell phone number. They ask you to go from Messenger to that hotspot and then you ask them, okay, what's your .mil military email? That's why they can't give you that. Some of them are lie and say they can't FaceTime you and stuff like that. So when he called you, when he was at work, you would say he didn't. What'd you say, Fee? No, I mean, he couldn't get there that day, but you ain't said nothing about when your flight was coming. He went in Georgia. So here, You'd had to damn tell me to pick you up from the airport. You ain't said a goddamn thing, lying some a bit. Just lying. Just lying. Queendom, No goddamn well he ain't no bullshit like that. You met a real one then. Now he wasn't probably no scammer. He just was a weirdo. He just was a weirdo. It's a fucking difference now. You can meet people online and they be really who they say they are, but be lying about everything. I said, why did he say he did not come? Oh, talking about it been postponed when they coming back. The same shit he been saying. And that's when I ended it. And I screamed from my soul at his ass. And he said, I ain't never heard you sound like that before. I said, that's because this the end of the road for me and you. Don't ever fucking call me again. And that's when I started doing my further investigation. When me and him so-called quit, I started watching his real fucking life. Yeah, I started watching his real life. He thought I was just gone. I started going through every motherfucking page, everything associated with him. And I found that bitch in St. Louis. He took a picture by the St. Louis Arch. He took a picture by a building with the logo SLM, which is St. Louis made. He took a picture, because he think he real cute. He took pictures, whatever woman he was with or whoever he was with. He actually took a video with them walking to a pub in St. Louis. It's only 2 pubs like that. One in St. Louis and one in motherfucking, I want to say Florida. That bitch is St. Louis. The one he was at, I found them buildings. Located in front of that pub that he was at. That was not the pub in Florida. That was the pub in St. Louis. Yeah. I did my motherfucking homework on that bitch. You can't pay that bitch to call me no more. A straight miss. I ain't online dating ever again. I ain't gonna say I won't, but there ain't gonna be no bullshit like that. I know better. And the first thing about it is, when somebody starts to communicate with you, if they cannot do a video chat with you. Now, keep in mind, I don't did so many video chats with him, but he do this shit with so many women that it's a job for them. So they be forgetting who done seen them and who ain't. You understand what I'm saying? I did my goddamn homework for you. That when I told that bitch, I said, you sure you ain't in goddamn St. Louis? That motherfucker, I ain't heard that motherfucker from that day to this one. You sure? I just called, one day, your motherfucker ass gonna be sent somewhere, and I'm gonna tap you on your shoulders, and I'm gonna say hi. I find the motherfucking building. He love to take pictures. He think he a pretty boy, and he is, but you a scamming ass motherfucking bitch. Every picture, I zoom in on that bitch feet. I go goddamn measure that shit up. I look at the restaurant, the same apartment buildings that was in front of this goddamn pool, and it was like a damn, like I said, 1 or 2. One there and one in Florida. I said, now I know this is not Florida. I ain't no palm tree, no fucking well, none of that motherfucking shit. I find that area, and it gave me the address to that location in St. Louis, Missouri. Yep. I don't need you to check them up, baby, for me. I don't even know you. I don't need you checking that for me. This is between me and that motherfucker. Y'all done help him do this shit to me. I don't need no help. I don't need no help. I went to school for law. I know how to dig. It just take time. I don't need no help. You gonna help that bitch ran. I'm gonna help that bitch go to the penitentiary. Cause he's still doing it. Him and his ring of people. I don't need no help. I don't need not an ounce of help. I know how to get that bitch. Mm-hmm. I know how to get that bitch. You ain't finna help that bitch run. Mm-hmm. See, that's what I'm saying. When you fuck with motherfuckers that ain't no dumb bitches. Nah, some might call me dumb cause I fell for it. But I know how to get that bitch. I know how to get that bitch. I ain't that young, baby. I'm 45 years old. I'll be 46 years old this year. I know how to get that bitch. When you make a bitch want you, a bitch can get you. You just got to put the energy towards it. And give it time. Give it time. When he think I'm long gone, that when we'll be at an event somewhere, and I'm gonna see that man one day in the flesh. Got all my goddamn money. Mm-hmm. That had me so fucked up, y'all. And I just knew I was helping somebody in need. I was like, Lord, have mercy. Help me, Jesus. It's too much. He cussing like a fool. And bitch, I'm tired of you. I don't get no men no goddamn money. You the beggingest goddamn man I ever met under the goddamn sun. You act like you got a motherfucking dope problem. I used to say all that shit. Still heavy. One of these days, you gonna reap what you goddamn sow. Now he no liability. He gonna be a liability in that damn prison. They building Alcatraz. He'll probably have a cell out there. Uh-huh. Oh, wanna be cute ass bitch, oh roguish ass bitch. When they build Alcatraz, and all the reports come in on the bitch, and they Anthony. Mm-hmm. You better find you somebody to play with, bitch, cause I ain't that bitch. Nobody tell the other little can't talk ass bitch. Go, you better go sit down somewhere. You better go sit down somewhere and stop fucking with people. Because I know how to find you if I really want to find you. Ain't nobody under no fucking radar. Ain't nobody. Your ass can be found. Ain't nobody on no goddamn radar. Or the IRS and sit on them son bitches sniff your blood out, honey. They'll sniff your goddamn blood out. So he gon' have a, yeah. If he ain't already got one, the bitch like they had a grave after I ended it with him. Cause I went and found one of them live videos and the bitch ran into a guardrail on the interstate. That bitch ran into a guardrail on the fucking interstate. We're on there thanking the Lord for life and all. Look at your demon ass. People that the Lord put in your life, people, Lord, you lied to them. The Lord shook that bitch. Mm-hmm. If the IRS can find you, I think that's the place we need to start. Fuck the damn FBI. Let's go to the IRS. I bet you they'll find the goddamn ass. Mm-hmm. Stop they bullshit out here. Do the stupidest shit. Then when they end up in jail, but you doing everything to go to jail, to prison, federal prison. They do everything to go there, but when a bitch get on their ass, oh, you did them so wrong. No, you better find somebody to play with, cause I don't play like that. He ain't got his karma yet. He ain't got it yet. Insurance paid for his little car. All that, the Lord spared his life. All these hearts you done broke. All these lies you done told. Playing with love, and God is love. That ain't all he gonna get. It wasn't just me, honey. I done seen so many pages with this motherfucker pictures up there. This motherfucker that asked me to marry him and all this shit. I seen one lady with a goddamn old lady with a tank, little tube thing in her nose. Telling, I love you. I can't wait till we get married. I said, God damn. Then another girl was up there with her picture on one side. She done got one of his pictures and put it beside it. She done made a collage. She ain't never met him neither. I said, okay, so this is what this bitch do. I told the FBI that none of these women on here have actually ever met this man. It is the promises. It's the swindling. Old, young, black, white, all that shit. But see, I know your name, bitch. I know where you at. You can move. It don't matter. I know your government name now. Which that's not the name that I had when we started dating. Yeah, you going by a whole nother name and everything. I had after that, I had an influx of military men inboxing me. And they'll start on Instagram. Because Instagram and Facebook owned by the same people, right? So they'll start talking to you on Instagram. They'll locate you through Instagram, move over to Facebook, move from Facebook to motherfucking Hangouts, move from Hangouts to WhatsApp, from WhatsApp to a computer number. Time you get pissed off with them, you ain't gonna be able to get to them. That's why they move you around like that. Like, why you keep getting new phone numbers and stuff and all this here bullshit? Then to go from that to they need gift cards, they need money for this, we need money for food. The military pay for everything them some bitches need. They got a free ride other than what the fuck they choose to do on their fucking own. But everything, and they got access to their own fucking money. I don't give a fuck where they stationed at. They got access to their own fucking money. So if you got a motherfucker telling you they can't access their money, it's a fucking lie. It is a fucking lie. I had to go through this shit to be able to tell y'all this shit. He ain't got all he gonna get yet. Cause he keep fucking around, somebody gonna unalive his ass. He gonna be the real crazy bitch that ain't gonna be able to take that kind of heartbreak and that type of financial loss and locate that bitch and get that bitch up out of him. I ain't shaming shit. I don't been through y'all. That's why these motherfuckers trying to put shit out here about me. Fuck you, bitches. Yeah, you can't tell a motherfucker a goddamn thing about me better than I can motherfucking tell them. Not a motherfucking thing. That's why I tell you, they can't fuck with me. Period. You bitches ain't got enough experience. This little bullshit they been doing. Baby, let me tell you something. Yeah, I know how to do all that. Do I do that? No. Why? But when a bitch don't fuck with me, do I know how to find you, bitch? You goddamn right. You goddamn right. I found that bitch. I found that bitch. That bitch scared to breathe. That bitch don't never know when I'ma resurface in his motherfucking life. And bitch, I'm here to tell you, you can watch my videos. I ain't dead, baby. And I ain't forgot about you. You ain't you ain't talked to them people yet. I need you to talk to them people I sent the report out to about you, bitch. I ain't gonna be satisfied till your motherfucking big burly ass sit down and talk with them about my goddamn money. And I done told them, I said, I got every ledger from the bank, from the goddamn, every way I have sent him money, I can go to my bank and pull that motherfucking shit up. You ain't gonna tell me money is lost. The government ain't gonna let you do a motherfucking thing that they can't fucking track. What, although they think so. So how long ago was this? Shit, what this year is? 25. Probably 21, 22. 2021, 2022. Mm-hmm. Yup. And everybody will try to say he wasn't real. This motherfucker is real. I know the bitch real. The bitch just a scammer. I ain't talking to nobody that I don't know who I'm talking to. But the bitch is just a scammer. I done video chatted with this man for over 3 years. I woke up one morning right after we started dating, and I agreed to be in a relationship with him. I woke up that morning. I told him off top. Soon I woke up, I say, I need you to write my name on a piece of paper. I need you to take a picture and send it to me right now. That's what he did. How would anybody that's scamming know, oh Lord, if I'm using somebody else's picture, I got to find them first. I'd be like, well, you know, I'm busy right now. I'm at work. If it ain't actually me. That motherfucker not only wrote my name, is I love you, Kendra Felder, and he wrote Michael and what his last name was supposed to be. It is his last name, but that's not his first name. Mm-hmm. It's definitely his last name. It's on all his military uniforms. But you lied about what your first name was. And I don't say too much because I'm still going to get that bitch. I'm going to get that bitch. You know what I'm saying? I told him, write my name on a piece of paper, take a picture, and send it to me. Less than 5 minutes, I had that picture that I asked him what to do and to send it to me. He said, why did you want that? I needed that. I needed that. When I talked to him on that phone that morning, I'm looking at this motherfucker, y'all. When the mouth moved, I'm looking at him. I said, well, let me see this right here. And I sent it to him. What I had him to write down that morning. He said, oh, that's, what he called it? Some bullshit. I'm like, well, okay, whatever. Why all of a sudden, the page that I was able to contact you on, I'm blocked off that bitch. And then the real page with all the live video, if somebody else was using your name, sir, why would you block me? I'm not bothering you. I came to you telling you somebody was using your stuff. What you blocked me for? Then went on there. I say a year later, not even a year later, maybe 6, 7 months later, and said, if for all of y'all that This is the only page that I have. And for everybody that has been asking y'all for money and stuff like that, I just want y'all to know that it's not me. This is the only page I have, and I'm telling y'all that it's not me. So stop sending them your money. And for those of y'all that still believe that that is me, then I don't know what to tell you. What all that be about? Nah, he wasn't young. No. I don't deal with no children. Nah, he wasn't no young. Told you I'm 45. Nah, he wasn't no young. Just a lying bitch. Have all them goddamn children running from 17, 18, one on 20. Motherfucker was 40-some years old. Lying. Lying. That he was 33. You's a goddamn lie. And the truth ain't in you, bitch. For you to been in the military for 20-some years. You a liar. You a liar. You just a liar. Them years do not add up. Honey, I had my pen and paper. I did my goddamn. I got all my shit in there. No, you a damn lie. You just a damn lie. You just a scammer. Yeah. Just a scammer. I don't deal with no young boys. Mm-mm. I don't deal with no young boys. Mm-mm. You can just tell by the way he was, the experiences that he had. He wasn't no damn young boy. There wasn't no young boy. He was just lying after I caught up with him. Mm-hmm. So, who is Willie? Have you heard from Willie? Who in the world is Willie? Hey, welcome to TNT family. Hey, y'all thoughts. And if I sound a bit aggressive when I talk about these, yeah, it still opens up wounds and shit. You dealing with old trifling bitch like this right here. But I'll answer y'all questions. I will, you know. But they still a little hard to answer now. But I ain't gonna lie to you about it. Who in the fuck is Willie? Get your ass out of here. You wanna come in here and be childish. Might be his ugly ass. You still going to goddamn prison, you ugly stealing ass bitch. You conniving ass bitch. It's easy if you take care of your goddamn self. They come in here, it might be his ugly ass. Oh, he gonna try to keep up with me. Cause I'm that bitch that got his ass. Yeah. And a lot of people, they don't mind asking certain questions, you know, which, you know, you never know why they asking. Not everybody knows. It might be they going through some shit too. They don't want to say it. But, you know, if I ask this, maybe this will help me understand that. You know, so, I'm patient with the questions and stuff like that. But I have to be fucking honest with y'all. That motherfucker took me through fucking hell. And ripped my goddamn soul apart. Girl. And guys, I done rolled around on video chat looking at homes. And he's like, babe, we want a goddamn 4-bedroom flat. Meaning no stairs and stuff like that. Okay? You in the military. You done did all this goddamn boots on the ground ass shit. No, we don't need no stairs and stuff like that. You know what I mean? All this shit. You got me out down here at the church looking at venues and all this type of stuff. Sending pictures, doing video. This type of shit, y'all. And this bitch probably, well, he now, then I seen some video telling me, and my baby mamas say this about me. You ain't shit. I find all them videos. Don't none of them women he got children by like his ass. I seen all them videos. Mm-hmm. Don't none, cause he ain't shit. Don't none of them baby mamas You went from one child, and I find 5. And I'm sure you got some older than all of them. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This line. So, that's what I see, Fee. Who that is? They let her come here with stupid shit. It probably him. It probably him. And you might well keep looking, cause I'm telling you, them folk gonna get your goddamn ass sooner or damn later. Sooner or damn later. Oh, trifling ass bitch. Yeah, I got my whole victim statement in there. I typed them motherfuckers a report up, honey. And told them everything I had went through. And how everything I just told y'all, I told him. And it been a while. I don't know if they done tried to reach out to him or not. I told him all the aliases he had. All of that shit. I done screenshot all the, And I told him how he lies and says that the shit been stolen from him. But for different reasons, I know that it's him. And I told him those reasons. Yeah. These folks would do you in to get everything you got, and they would not give a fuck about you. That's why I said don't be giving them shit. Not no damn man. Mm-mm. Telling y'all now. Mm-mm. But like I said, these questions they hard to answer, but I'm gonna answer them. I'm gonna answer them. I would love to meet you, Sister Kendra. Welcome to TNT family. We're gonna have a meet and greet one day. Let me get myself together. Told y'all he done robbed me blind. That part of why I ain't got a goddamn thing now. Done lost my job. I still would have had more than I had if the bitch hadn't scammed me like that right there. I would have had way more than I had. Girl, who ain't took no money out that motherfucker? Bitch said he was on the way home. Then everything. I don't send this bitch all my goddamn money for the plane ticket because you can't get to your money. You a damn lie. My brother was like, who in the military can't get to their money? That's what he's saying. He said, when he ain't in the damn military, he can't get to his damn money. And you know my brother been in the military for the FC. That's why I had told him, I said, I'm going to talk to my brother about you. But I'm just saying, why you don't believe nothing I say? I said, because in my soul, you lying. You lying. And he was lying. But it's all right. But it say in the Bible, it says, deceit tastes good to a man, but afterwards his mouth shall be filled with gravel. Deceit tastes sweet. Deceit tastes sweet to a man. Meaning male or female. Man, you know, that's woman and man. But afterwards, his mouth shall be filled with gravel. You can't chew gravel. You can't swallow gravel. If your mouth is filled with gravel, you is one dead as somebody after you've been deceitful in such a way that the Lord deems your mouth to be filled with gravel. Mm-hmm. Don't be sorry. We got to go through it. We got to go through to learn. We won't have no more. I had to learn. I used to Queendom. I can't do the noise anymore. What is that plum lipstick? Yeah, it is a plum, but this particular brand, they call it Torrid. They call it Torrid, but it is a plum. But with that LA colors, it's called Torrid. Mm-hmm. I'm all right, honey. I'm all right. Oh, bite weed. Oh, that lied ass shit. That shit be scaring your ass. Goddamn. That's what she running by. And I'm sure ain't finna get on the bike or now one on. Yeah. But see, when they don't know the Lord like that, they be thinking shit sweet. You know what I'm saying? That's why the Lord tell you, vengeance is mine. Vengeance is mine, saith the Lord. Let them go on. Let them go on. Don't go out there trying to kill them up and all that. Although I want the fuck to beat you up, the Lord got him. The Lord got him. Who a Joe? So going to run out of gravel where I'm from, everyone deceitful. Oh, it'll never run out. It'll never run out. Now you can play with me, but you can't play with the Lord. Let me tell you something. You can play with us, but you can't play with the Lord. No, and God is not mocked. You better stand on what he say. And you better make sure you're not a deceitful one. For your mouth be filled with gravel. And no, you can't chew it or you can't goddamn swallow it. So you ain't got nowhere else to go but up out of here. And when you being deceitful, that is not of the Lord. So don't think you going with him. Okay? They like to play. You can play with us. You can't play with the Lord. You can play with me all day long. And that's all good. I can handle it. The Lord will tear your ass up and show you he's not to be played with. Welcome in, hit that like button, or just tap the screen 2 times to support the channel. You can send super stickers and super chats, subscribe, get a badge to bless the host. Pretty Brown Eyes 3333. Thank you, Feet Honey. Yeah, they want to play. And I understand trying to make light of the situation, but with this, when it's biblical, don't play with that. God is not mocked. He don't take too kind of that. He don't take too kind of that at all. Say Run of the Gorgeous one. I can't get mine to say I done told y'all where to get this stuff from. Y'all ain't got no Dollar General where y'all at. What run the Get your lipstick be popping. That's why I stick with it. I done told y'all where to get this lipstick from. I done told y'all what brands, what colors, cream versus matte, all that. Y'all won't go get none. They ain't, like I said, ain't no more than one. Depending on where y'all at, probably $3. You gonna stay in the game. And you be able to talk your shit looking cuter than a motherfucker. Told y'all they can't fuck with me for $3 motherfucking dollars. What Joe talking about? Well, I don't care what spirit you in. When we're speaking about the Lord, and if you don't understand what I'm talking about, then you can research it. I don't know what Bible you read from, but Joe, don't come here fucking with me. Don't come here fucking with me. I don't know who you is no way, and I'm telling you, just cause I cuss, I know the Lord word. Deceit tastes sweet to a man, but afterwards his mouth shall be filled with gravel. You feel good when you call yourself getting over on some fucking body. But the Lord will deal with you and choke, strangle your ass all the way out of him. Now don't come in here fucking with me, cause I don't take too kind of that type of shit. Now I'm gonna let you stay. But if you wanna come in here and show out goddamn bad, I'm gonna let you know I can show out bad too. And I ain't finna put up my goddamn pigtail fucking with your ass. It might be him, y'all. Hold on, it might be him. I don't care. I don't goddamn care. I gotta pay attention to my food, y'all. It's the last bowl. Lord, Lord, that's the last little bowl. Who in here trying to sneak me, y'all? I'm cooking some pigtail and rice. I'm gonna put me some that last little bowl right there. I'm so greedy, y'all. I love to eat. I'm pour most of that water off. I'm gonna put cream cheddar in the pot. That's why I have a thickener for my rice. Mm-hmm. That's my last little bowl there, y'all. Cause I don't like the little bit of chew. And got me a little more tender. Mm-hmm. Carl said, "Can don't let these folks mess up your pizza good. They ain't mess up my pizza good. Good. We got to eat, child. You know we got to eat what we got in the house right now, child. That bitch, them ain't getting burnt up, huh? I said, Santa Poo is Sandra, your name. Say, don't mess with my sister Kendra. And you have to respect. And you have respect for my sister Kendra. They be trying to show out. It's Cassandra. Oh, that's cute. Sandy Poo. That's real cute. With they lame ass. They be the main one trying to bite stab your ass. Telling the boss on you everything you do. You know, ate with the bitch, fed the bitch. You know she be eating out there on the floor. Bitch, I fed you too, you stinking ass bitch. You gotta watch everybody, honey. Like I say, I always stand on the Lord word, honey, because the Bible teaches us to trust no man. You can have a strong liking to them, honey, but when they deceive you, honey, it don't be shocked and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Damn, them things good, y'all. I just have to put my thickening on there because they fatty and stuff, which I done trimmed all the, but they pigtails. They got, the fat on the end and stuff like that. And the longer they sit, they start to get a sweet taste to me. And I don't like that. So I put that cream of celery on them. I'm gonna cook that rice. Rice. That'd be even better, Deborah, if I had them cook them in some pigtail. I mean, damn, it's some turnip greens. If I had them let them got just about done, near about done, and put some turnip greens in there. Good god damn. Now that's good eating. But I'm just gonna eat them joker right there. I gotta eat what's in this house. I'm gonna eat them and some damn make me some rice. And that's plenty. That's for me. 'Cause I eat often, but I can't eat a lot at one time. Because the way my digestive is. That's why I cook like I cook. That way when I want some more, it already in there cooked. I freeze a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, with them turnip greens. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Honey gone. What I'm saying, when they cook in the turnip greens, the fresh pigtails, cooked with the turnip greens. Mmm. Go ahead, child. That's that last boil. I'm gonna pour most of that water off and put my cream of celery in there and then cook my rice on the side and I'm good to go. I'm gonna sit here, I'm gonna find me something to watch on this TV here. And I don't never watch TV, y'all. I'm not gonna watch no TV. I'm gonna watch some on YouTube. Fee got me on here all these hours. The turnip greens real good with no fresh pigtails. That's good eating right there, baby. For the people that eat pork, that's good fucking eating right there. The bitterness from the greens, although you still gonna put a pinch of sugar in there to cut it, that acidity from them greens make them things 2 times as tender. Them pigtails. I know you better be here, Fee got me on here all these long hours. Greens with mac and cheese. Oh, I make the best goddamn homemade mac and cheese. Y'all go crazy. And I start with a root on top of the stove, and make my cheese sauce, and transfer it to a pan. I make my roux with the butter and the flour, and then put all that good cheese in there and milk, and let it get the bubbling, honey. You got your macaroni noodles already in the pan, cause we finna go to the oven with it. Baby, let me tell you something. When I get through with that roux, honey, they be just sitting around staring. Y'all ain't finna eat none of this right now. Y'all don't get out my kitchen. I ain't the one like to cook around y'all. So goddamn greedy and hoggish and doggish. Uh-huh. One of my ex-boyfriend, sister, she real greedy. And look, all of them love my food. She was just sitting there. She said, oh my God, that looks so good. I said, but give it time that Bubba look like it supposed to. I promise you can get some soon as it get right. You can't, don't eat it right now. It was still edible, but they give it time. Come on now, you just greedy. I make my mac and cheese. I started on the stove top with a roux. And depending on how much you cooking, that means how much roux you need to make. And cheese sauce. Pour it over in there, baby. Sometime, as long as you got enough cheese in there, sprinkle some cheese on the top. I like that cheddar milk. It's a cheddar milk. Cause all you do, everything is already done. You just melting cheese on the top. They got this Kraft cheddar milk. That once you done put all your Velveeta and all that other stuff, you might want Gouda, whatever you want in your macaroni and cheese. Fine. Make your roux, make your cheese sauce, pour it on your noodles. But the topping, I like that cheddar milk. It don't take but a second for it, cause everything I already doing. I don't want my shit dry. And you just let the top of it melt, honey. Good, gone on somewhere. Say ANC, what is a bone? Say, have you had bones? Another part of the pig. I don't know what that is, ANC. Maybe it's called something different here. I put that on top, fee. I only use that for the top. Mm-hmm. That's why they be fat around here in Georgia. They be fat as hell. The crispy fried chicken and stuff like that. Be so fat around here. My leg, I told y'all about my leg. That's how I know I done gained weight. I don't feel it in my stomach yet. Cause it a little chunky. But my legs feel so thick. The butthole lining. They were eating that. Now we eat the intestines, but what we doing with goddamn, you make me goddamn. Not that midnight. And the ANC. Countries on meals. I ain't heard nobody call it no butthole lining. People fat everywhere nowadays. Left my ass off. It's in. Boy, I ain't lying. These legs, I can feel it. When I rest on my leg like this, it's damn good, y'all. Yeah, y'all good. Don't got like some hams for real now. Y'all done got like some hams. Been out work since January. The Lord been good. Ain't nobody eating that. ANC trying to start mess. Who eating that? Or do they use that to chop it up and make? Do they repurpose that into something else? Like a chitlin loaf or some shit like that? What the word eating that? ANC. And it ain't called no butthole liner. What they call it? Okay, so they chop that up into like the chitlin loaf. It probably be a hot dog too. Where we probably don't ate some, and it be good. My cup ain't cupping tonight. My stuff ain't cold like it usually be. I drink my shit out the can. Don't tell me they put it in hot dogs and stuff. Yeah, they do. A lot of the byproducts of the pork, like the pieces, they take it and grind it up and they repurpose it and make other foods out of it. Yeah, P, we probably have good. No, ate that damn butthole and that shit was good. Put some hot sauce on that bitch and was just eating good. You know they done put some onions and black pepper and goddamn all them seasonings on that bitch. We don't ate that butthole, child. We be eating like a motherfucker around here, child. Be like, ooh, what's in here, child? They put all the trash in the hot dog. Well, I ain't gonna call it trash. It is just the pieces, all the different pieces that left over that can't make a whole link. And they take that, they put it in potted meat, Spam. They put in all those other foods. And we be eating good, making those Spam sandwiches and shit. And but the butthole done got up in there. The butthole be good. We'll fry that butthole up with that Spam. And put a little mayonnaise and mustard on there and good. We be eating good. I don't like them now, but I used to eat them when I was little. There's a lot of people that still eat them. They too salty for me. Yeah, it went down. You know it went down good. I done broke it now. It tender enough to break them. And it's cause I ain't have a fold, but they were the long. You know, I don't like them cut into pieces. I like the whole tail. And I just let it cook down and break it. I don't eat no spam. Well, I used to eat it. I ain't gonna lie. Oh my God, I have spam in the fridge. Then yeah, you better not throw away your goddamn grocery and hide this goddamn shit is. You better fry it up and give you some damn spam and eggs and toast in the morning and stuff. Put you a little jelly on that thing and go to town. Go damn that shit. Said I came to. I've been sitting in the bushes, being quiet until the whole conversation long. Aquarius Queen. It just be they use all parts of the peas to do different stuff. All the edible parts. We've been eating it forever. A and C probably just work in a plant that do all that. Uh-huh. See, he done worked in that plant. So he know. But you still eat all that stuff, don't you? A and C. Mm-hmm. You probably get a discount and everything. Get me some discount on some meat and stuff. No, I ain't working right now. Say put some jelly on it and shit up. Yeah, go. I wish you might throw away your damn spam. The floor kill. That's just where they kill the animals at. He worked in a slaughterhouse. When you work in the chicken plant, anywhere where they process our food, y'all. Yeah, shit. We gonna goddamn eat here. So I know, but I ain't never heard about. Yeah, they ain't gonna call it that. They're not gonna call it that. Just like they say chitterlings, that's the intestines. You know. He just said it like they trying to be fucked up with us. He know what he was doing. So I wonder if it's really called what? Chitlins. Yeah, absolutely. It's their intestines. Mm-hmm. That's why you gotta clean them out. Oh yeah. But they said they call bongs, not butthole. But we don't buy just the bongs. What is the bong incorporated in? Is it the chitlin loaf? The damn what do they use the bong to go with? A and C, stop this bullshit. Now stop acting like niggerish. Now you showing that bad. Yeah, baby. Hold on, y'all. Let me add my little stuff down. Where's my black pill? Here I come, y'all. Nah, my pill. about 2 minutes, y'all. Mm-hmm. Let me check on that cook right quick. Beat that up, boy. Mm-hmm. I gotta do my rice. That rice ain't getting cooked. That damn rice ain't getting cooked till the morning. I can believe that. You can believe that. When that thicken up, I'm gonna get me a damn plate and put me some hot sauce on that joker and go to time. I cook the rice. We'll have that for tomorrow. So Kendra look like she can cook. I love to cook, baby. As long as I got everything I need to cook with and the stuff that I cook with, they make my dishes. They won't let nobody go shop for me. But when my son go to the store for me, my son know when I write down Mueller's, like if I want spaghetti noodles and I write Mueller's, he know to get that. And then he'll find it. He'll say, "Mom, they ain't got that." I said, "What? Look and see if they got Rotini." It's a brand, not Rotini, Barilla. You know what I'm saying? He know. It's certain shit I cook with. It getting thick, y'all. I got to cut it off in about 3 minutes. And see, I looked it up. What you find, C-Nose? Oh yeah, I'm cooking pigtail, bae, and I'm gonna cook some rice. Mm-hmm. And then who knows, tomorrow I might want some peas or something to go with it. And probably run up to the store, get a bag of peas and cook it. Cause I'm gonna cook the rice, which I probably will. Cause I have to go get me some what else I need? I'm gonna have to go get some from that store before the night over with. Cause I'm gonna be up half the night. Mm-hmm. Are you grilling this weekend for Memorial Day? Oh no, baby, I ain't got no grilling money. Gotta stay away from all that mess. I ain't working right now. And the police be bad around here during the holidays and all that. Barilla pasta's good. I hate they stopped selling the vegetable spaghetti. I'm sure they sell it. It's probably on a different aisle in the store, Aquarius Queen. They be moving stuff around and putting it in different sections. They still sell it. It just ain't over there with the regular pasta. Cause when I have to go up there at Sir Stove to get my complete seasoning, they got it over there on the Mexican aisle. And it's let me cut that damn pot off. Let me cut it off. Yeah, that's good though. Yup. They ready though, y'all. Mm-hmm. And that just so it ain't just fatty. You know, it's fatty anyway. But when you put that cream of celery on it, see, cream of chicken is sweet too. And like I say with that pork does got a sweetness to it. If if you really in tune with your tongue palate, you don't want that sweet meat like that. So that's why you cream of celery when I'm cooking Them. Mm-hmm. They got done fast. No, they didn't. I put them things on at 10:30, Fee. Where you been at? Them things went on the stove at 10:30. Somebody got doing fast. Where the world you been at? I looked up and down in Kroger and Walmart, but didn't find it. Only saw it online. Now I buy the wheat kind. Talking about them noodles. I wonder why they would start selling them. Now, Fee, you the one make me stay online. And somebody they got doing fast. Shoot, no. I ain't been cooking so long. I been here. I been here time like good. This thing don't cook. They're not complete out the bone, good. I put them jokers on at 10:30. What you say? I'm gonna try your recipe. Which one, babe? I got so many. I got so many, y'all. And they don't all take a lot. I like wholesome recipes that you ain't got to have all the garlic and the. That's why I say invest in the seasonings that got all that stuff in it. So you ain't got to try to buy the garlic cloves, the oregano, everything separately. Try to buy stuff that already got the seasonings in it. You know what I'm saying? That should be adding up, y'all. Them seasonings run me my body my complete seasoning. They be run about $6 a thing. Oh, I ain't lying. I need to get some more. Did one here. Because I like to go and get the big one. Because I cook all the time. In the stoves we got around here, everything so fucking high. This run you about $6. So what do you have to buy? The onion, the bell pepper, the red pepper, whatever else, you add. I don't put no celery in there. Well, I use cream of celery. But not fresh celery. That's too strong. Cream of celery. Like cream of chicken? Cream of celery. So I don't cook without the exact one. I don't cook without that exact one. Yeah, it is expensive. But depending on what you're using on, it does have an overpowering onion flavor. But that's why you can't use a whole lot. Depending on what you're cooking, especially on like pork like that where it don't absorb. Now, if you cooking neck bones, you good to go. You can put as much as you want to. But for pigtails and pig feet, all the seasoning, it do sink into it, but it also sit on the outside. Oh, okay, you like that one right there, and they expensive as hell. But seasonings make your food. Seasonings make your food. Do you use the complete when you season chicken? No, I don't. Like frying chicken. If I'm baking, now that's what I'm funny about, Fee. I don't like garlic on my fried chicken. I use seasoned salt, black pepper, and hot sauce to coat my chicken. And I drop it in the pot. I fry my chicken in a pot. I can't stand nobody chicken, fried chicken, that got garlic or onion powder on it. I would never use this on my fried chicken. Babe. Seasoned salt, black pepper, just a tad a table salt, just a tad, a table salt, and I coat it in hot sauce, batter it, and fry it. Fry some of the prettiest chicken you seen on the Sowing Good. Mm-hmm. But I can't stand no fried chicken with an onion powder or garlic powder on it. And if it's cooked in the oven, if I'm baking it, then of course I use this right here. I use this a little because this don't have no salt in it. So I use this, a little bit of seasoned salt, black pepper, um, a pinch of table salt because although seasoned salt got salt in it, that's why you want to use a little bit of both because the table salt, the white iodized salt, it's cuts the like I say, it just bring it all together. But you don't want it salty. I don't want that on my fried chicken. Sandy Poo. If you put that on your fried chicken, I ain't gonna be able to eat it. But now if it's on baked chicken, I can eat it. Ain't that weird? If I open that chicken and I smell that garlic and onion, I ain't gonna be able to eat it. Yeah, babe, this right here ain't got no salt in it. Let me see. We say it got some. But you don't taste it. I can't eat nobody chicken that put garlic on their fried chicken. If it I can't eat that. Cause it tastes like onion to me. I don't like onion like that. It don't taste the same on baked chicken. Cause you putting the butter in there, just a tad bit of water. You don't let it bake up. I can't stand fried chicken with no kind of garlic powder and onion powder on it. So okay, we will fry your chicken first. You can fry my chicken last, just don't put that shit on it. Don't put that shit on it. Cause I'm gonna taste it, I'm gonna smell it, and I ain't gonna be able to eat it. It turn my stomach. And for you from Georgia putting that mustard on there to fry it. I thought that was a Florida thing. Well, we drop that shit down in the pot. It come up so crispy and pretty and golden brown. They used to ask me, Kendall, what you do to your chicken to make it so pretty? I cook it in a pot. I got a cast iron pot too that I cook it in. That mean it been seasoned and all that, and it don't stick to the bottom. You know, when you first drop chicken, it goes straight to the bottom. When you first drop your chicken, you don't want to stir it around, but you just want to make sure it ain't stuck to the bottom until it starts to fry. And then you can leave it alone, and then when it start to float, but that just don't have no burn spots on your chicken. I don't like burn spots on my chicken. My cousin love that damn Miss Dash too. Now I got some Miss Dash that I use when we cook on the grill. And I love mesquite when we cook on it. It's certain seasonings depending on how we cooking it. It could be chicken, it could be steak, but depending on which way it's cooked, depending on which seasoning we use, what I use. At the cookout, where my mama cookout, my cousin and her boyfriend was over there, staying with mama stuff. One had them stole from my damn son. He stole his grill and stuff. That man stole it. But that my uncle daughter that he was dating. And I ain't know that till I rolled up and I'm like, Mom, who is these folks in the house? And which told me who her daddy was. And I'm like, that's my motherfucking daddy brother. How the fuck did you land here on my mama's sofa? My daddy brother child. And she older than me. So we cleaned up all the meat and everything. And her man that was there first, he said, well, told my son, I go ahead on and season all the meat and stuff. He said, no, you won't. And I was coming in the house. I hear him say, no, you won't. He said, what you mean? He said, no, my mama gonna do that. My mama gonna do that. And after I got through doing all that shit, and that meat got done, he said, I don't know what you put on that chicken. He said, but everything you use, it was the perfect combination. It's just, depending on how you cooking a thing, I use seasoned salt, black pepper, mesquite. I use just a hint, cause jerk is hot. Just a hint, but the jerk seasoning I got, it got good flavor in it. But if you use too much, it's spicy. Just a little bit of that. The mesquite though, I get heavy-handed with that, and then I use that complete seasoning. He said that's why I see why he didn't want me to season it. That's because you just gonna use what the hell mama got in here. Mama don't give a damn. Black pepper and salt, and that's all she give a shit about. Nowadays, mom used to throw down. Mom done got old now. That's why she want us to cook. I just started doing the mustard. But I'm from Indiana, born and raised, been in Georgia. Oh, okay, since '03, right out of high school. You young as hell, Fee. Mm-hmm. I came out of high school in '98. But yeah, I don't use that mustard and stuff. I just told you, man, I got one vendor that we used to use out there. He said his daddy would brine the chicken and just salt and water. And he'll take that chicken, he didn't season it or nothing, and fry. He said, you talking about the best fried chicken. I said, well, did he use seasoned flour? And he said, no. I said, that probably the plainest chicken on earth. It probably was just crispy. But you know, everybody can't have all them seasonings and stuff like that. He might have had a restaurant or something like that. I don't know. Said, you graduated in '03. I'm gonna be 40 in July. Oh, look at you, honey. You still gonna show out bad, girl. Welcome to the 40s club. I'll be 46 in December. And I'm proud of that shit, Fee. The older I get, when I was younger, I used to worry about getting older. Now, I embrace the shit. I don't want to do the shit I don't want to be who I used to be when I was younger. Girl, I show out bad being 46. Wait till I hit 50. Girl, I'm gonna have my little money then too, girl. Stop. Girl, they ain't gonna know nothing about me. It's a blessing to grow old. And when I embrace that shit, when you see babies leaving here, and you know what I'm saying? You like, Lord have mercy. That little baby ain't did nothing. You know, the Lord, it was just, you know, the time. You know, we don't understand that, but you like, Lord have mercy. I done lived a lot longer than that baby. If that baby could have just, if you could have took me, Lord, and let the little baby live. You know what I'm saying? Have a fruitful life. That ain't in the Lord's plan. But for us to live to see it, all them that be trying to act like little children, you better grow old motherfucking gracefully and welcome where you are in life. You understand what I'm saying? Sonny Pooh, I'ma show out so bad when I turn 50. I'm at one of the biggest birthday parties. Y'all gonna be there then too. But we been did our meet and greet before then. So y'all already know how I am and she have a good time. You know, y'all already know. Or I don't fuck with her, you know, or whatever. You already know. So those that'll come to that party, child, we have a motherfucking ball. And I don't know where it's gonna be. But I pray to God it ain't in boring ass Georgia. So I'll be 52 January the 30th. Honey, you better wrap it tight. Thank the Lord for it. I don't give a damn if you don't do nothing but wake up. Wake up. Health and strength, honey. I don't give a damn if nobody don't bring you no gift, nothing. You wrap it tight. Thank you, Lord, I live to see it. Mm-hmm. You having a big party this year. Santa Pooh, how you say you gonna be? Are you gonna be? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, child. Y'all seen how my cousin showed up bad for her 50th. We had a good damn time. Got my video restricted and everything. I ain't give a damn. I meant y'all were going to that party with me, honey, because we turns up. And like I said, everybody wasn't even not there. If everybody was there, y'all wouldn't even been able to see what was really going on. Because it would have been so crowded. It's so many of us. It was just enough. Queen, let her rest. Please let her rest. Let her get some rest. Cause I ain't got time for that mess coming in with all that gummies and weed and ain't talking right. Let her get some rest. Everybody gonna be here every night. Give me a break sometime. Damn. Oh, you gonna come in with all, You understand what I'm saying? Let her get a little nap. It's late in the midnight hour anyway. We're gonna have a good damn time. I'm 32. I'm 32. I feel like I'm very aged of a lot of things. I feel like a little life experiences make you feel like that. You done been through a lot of things far beyond your years. Uh-huh. That's why like they think I'm about 70. Cause the shit I been through. Mm-hmm. That's why they think I'm older than I am. I want to sing every breath you. Yeah, Queen, don't wake up. Not right now. She'll be here tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. If she come in with the mo, I'll be like, damn. I got a couple on like that. You know, I don't be mean to nobody, but sometimes I just be like, just calm down. Said, God, I looked in the mirror this morning, and it was like I was looking at the Crypt Keeper. Need to remember. Who looked like the Crypt Keeper? You did. BRB, you better see about yourself. You better see about yourself. As much as I turn up, I keep me a big old ass thing of water in there. Mm-hmm. Cause I turns the fuck up too. That shit'll dry us up like prunes. Cause y'all know I think every day a party. Y'all know that mess. I don't even lie to nobody about it. But yesterday, that storm was here. I wasn't still about no drinking. I stayed in that damn bed till I had to run around this damn house scared that a tree was gonna fall. I ain't know which way, if they were gonna fall or which way it was gonna fall. But I have my days where I think when I come on here, I got to celebrate. And the days I don't, I be getting my rest. I be getting my damn strength back. Cause I be fucked up around here. I ain't lying. Said, I can't. Child, I am not even finna call her name. I don't not want to wake her up. Because y'all, as a content creator, we have to deal with everybody. You know what I'm saying? And some people take more time than others. If y'all watch Shamar, go over there and watch Shamar Sledge. And y'all don't understand what the fuck I'm talking about. You trying to run a whole goddamn channel and you got this one person that just will not stop. Go watch Shamar Sledge and Brittany Allen Badass from last night on Shamar Sledge's channel, and you'll see how one person, when they need so much attention like that, you like, God damn, I got it more than you on him. But you got some people, you say, shit. God damn, you be ready to end the fucking live. Like, God damn, Fee, you were there. That shit was too much. And you know, and stuff like that, it make me upset too. Like, now I love you and everything, but I love all of them. And every live it can't just be dedicated to no one person. When you just need it like that, you know what I'm saying? And that shit they'll get on my fucking nerve when they get like that. Mm. That's why certain people you don't see them, they'll be bite, but goddamn, they give me a fucking break. Ooh, it was so goddamn funny. He was just trying so hard to understand, and I said, child, I would have been told her, come back tomorrow. Come back tomorrow. Cause this just too much. He ended up having to cuss her out. For a goddamn dog. He had to try and try and try. And I said, God damn, Shamar. Tell her ass come back tomorrow. Fee, that was too much. And, you know, and when you running a damn channel like that, you can't have no one person that just need all of your attention like that. When you got all these people, they need attention as well. No. Shamar Sledge. Fee, will you type it in the chat for me, please? Not that one. No. I don't even fool with that one like that. I don't get on there. Shamar Sledge. Trying so hard. Just taking over. Just wouldn't stop. Just would not stop. Could not stop. God damn. There it go. Fee typed it right there. Shamar Sledge. Uh-huh. I said, damn. That's what I be seeing. Y'all. Sister Kendra, can you please drop his link? He got enough followers. You can just type his name in. Fee just dropped it right above Queendom. You're going to have to probably leave out real quick and type his channel in. You'll see what the fuck I'm talking about. When you trying to run your shit and you got somebody that just will not stop. Lord have mercy. Child, Tasha. And I love the lady who it was, but I ain't no way I could deal with that. I ain't no way I can deal with that. That was just too much. And he tried so hard to keep the shit under control, but like some people, you don't know what the fuck these people don't have on the other side of this damn screen. But he's still respectful. He still was patient. And like Brittany said, you got the patience of Job, and he did. But when he got tired, goddamn, boy, that shit was. But it should have been tired. He was already tired, but he was just trying not to go there, and it would not stop. It just would not stop. And I can't tolerate that type of shit. It was a lot. Fee said that's his link. Just tap on what Fee typed up there. Shamar Sledge. The patient that Shamar and Brittany don't give a damn. Brit like the goddamn fuck with their ass. Brittany don't give a damn. Shamar was trying his damn hardest. The goddamn get her to calm the fuck down. That shit tickles Brittany. Brittany be tickled as a motherfucker. Shamar was trying so goddamn hard. It don't fuck with some people. And he had more patience than most would have ever had with that type of, shit. Like, goddamn. Cause I got all these other people. He had a house full. And he sure was trying to get her to stop. Or either go on and say what you got to say, and it was just, now you want to rap, You doing everything. You doing everything. But what you supposed to be doing? You damn rapping and everything. Say, I got it. You got it, babe. And you welcome, honey. You have a good time. You have a good goddamn time. But like I always tell y'all, certain people get upset with you because of where you are. Don't let that fucking bother you. You go where the fuck you want to go. You grown people, you go where you want to fucking go. They had me dead. Go. That shit was a mess. You just rapping and all that. I said, damn, let her go on to sleep now, Shamar. He was still trying to have the patience of Job. Said, Kim, I missed 2 to 3 hours. Try, you go, go toward the end, honey. Cussing then rapping. I said, Lord have mercy. And you know, we don't like laugh at people because you know what they going through. But I'm like, Shamar, drop her head down and tell her to come back tomorrow. Rapping. You know what I'm saying? Oh no. We ain't got time for no rapping right now. We ain't got time for no damn rapping right now. Wait a minute. Hold on. Calm down. Wait a minute, hold on. We ain't got time for no rapping right now. We ain't got time for rapping right now. Go right back into rapping. I was goddamn. You hear the damn thing Shamar saying. That shit was so goddamn funny, Lord have mercy. So I have to prepare myself because I know that I'm going to land my ass. Yes, Lord have mercy. Oh, honey, it was something else. Terrible. It was terrible, honey. Wouldn't stop for nothing. Wasn't for nothing. He was trying. He was trying. And that shit was so goddamn funny. Wait a minute now. Now I'm gonna tell you now. See now what you done did, you done got beside yourself. I would like to fell off you in the bathroom, y'all. When I heard that part right there, I like to just collapse. Yeah, you do it. Wait a minute now. Now you done got beside yourself. And I need you just been going, oh no. And I need you to apologize. I need you to apologize. You gonna have to go watch Shamar Sledge to see what I'm talking about. We just dropped his link. Go over there and you'll see all the rapping and every goddamn thing. That shit was so goddamn funny. Lord have mercy. That shit was so goddamn funny. Now, wait a minute now. Now, I'm going to tell you now. I'm going to have patience with you and everything. And you just keep on. And I'm telling you now, you done got beside yourself. Child, ooh, Lord have mercy. Oh, my goddamn scalp like the peel bite. That shit was so goddamn funny, honey. The way Dylan was asking you to take your medication. Yeah, because it was obvious. Somewhat wasn't right. But baby, Shamar had the patience of goddamn Job. Cause I would have got pissed off. I don't give a fuck who it was. Cause now you fucking up my whole goddamn shit right now. With all this damn mess. Lord have mercy. But he got tired of that shit. Now you need to apologize. That's what you need to do. Cause you done got beside yourself. you know what I'm saying? Everybody. And they got your back. Cause every motherfucker about that. But it was trying to cuss. You got sleeping. Everybody out. That shit was so goddamn funny, y'all. That's goddamn. I'll be right back. That's what I told him. I'll be right back. I had to go loud. So goddamn hard. That goddamn Shamar is some goddamn serious child. Now, See now, what you done did tonight is you done got beside yourself. And honey, Lord have mercy. The line was so quiet. Yeah. Right. You know, cause every goddamn about that. But now this bitch so came here and you ain't got a goddamn thing to say. You ain't got a goddamn thing to say. That shit was so goddamn funny, y'all. You got to go see it. And me and Shamar, we both do have longer lives. But I find that longer lives, they do better. Number-wise. They want to do the hour thing, and it just ain't. It don't calculate like that. You know, depending on what you're talking about. If you having an argument or something, okay, yeah, an hour is good. But when you having a good open panel type thing and y'all talking about different things, okay, the longer lives, then where your fucking numbers come from. Then where them numbers come from. You gotta do the work. That shit was so funny when the feet. Now wait a minute now. Now I said, ooh, he be sounding like my nephew, y'all. Cause they good ass folk. They good ass folk. But honey, I swear I tell you all the time. I say you remind me just so much of my nephew, my baby nephew. Cause honey, be like, auntie, ain't nobody got time for this mess. Ain't nobody got time for this mess, auntie. Cause I'm trying to tell you now, they don't be understanding. I understand, babe. He be trying to be so nice and stuff. So that was a good life. Hell yeah. I love that y'all are doing your thing. And Tasha, when you start, babe, these breaks and stuff, you gonna have to push through. You cannot take them breaks. It get you out the algorithm. And I understand the mental stuff and all that. You ain't got to do no long live. But when you first starting out, you got to go. You got to go. You got to go. You got to go, babe. Like everybody was looking for you. Now y'all with him when everybody like, what Tasha at? And I said, I ain't seen Tasha. And I begin the names. I got Anisha TT. And then I'm like, where is Tasha been at? When you building the channel, babe, you got to hit the grind running. And whether you feel like it or not, you going to have to do the lives. You're going to have to. And eventually, when you'll get to a point where you can take a day or 2 out, or 3 or 4. But in the beginning, your numbers ain't going to move. They ain't going to move, babe. I know I was in my A. I had to remember. Yeah, you a creator now. Your people looking for you. Where is Tasha? This ain't when you were just dropping in the chat and saying, hey, how y'all do? No, you are a content creator. You got to go, sugar. You got to go. You got to go. Yeah. But it'll die down after a while where you ain't got to go every single day. But even then, you can't be gone too long because you don't want to get out the algorithm. You know what I'm saying? That's how them numbers be coming. Yeah. You got people that been out here a long time. When they take breaks like that, look at their numbers in comparison to yeah, you might be a small channel, but look how you growing. You are growing. They been at them same numbers forever. And they do watch numbers. They be watching our numbers and stuff. But you got a support system behind you. You keep pushing. The more people come here, the more you here, they gonna come see where you at. Just keep doing the work. You got good commentary, cause you talk about your own life. That's the thing. Day-to-day situations, just the damn weather or whatever. You just come and have a conversation with your people. Like I said, as you get more comfortable, yeah, you'll start going longer and longer because you're gonna want to do more stuff with them. As you might have been on live for an hour. Now you got a whole 100 people done jumped in here. You can't be like, all right, y'all, I'm gone. No, you got a whole 100 people that walked in the room and you finna go? No. It's time to really go now. You got a whole 100 people in the room, 100 more people that done rolled up in the room. You understand what I'm saying? And I don't always see all my stuff while I'm here. I see my numbers when I get off of here. I'm like, God damn, where they was at when I was in there? I guess you don't see everybody until you end your live. So Kim to definitely keep folks engaged. I go to bed and come back in the chat like I never left. I know that right. Be like, Carter, you back, boo. And we still run our damn mouth. But this is a job. This is a career. If I'm gonna get off of here, right, and I got all y'all here, I got 202 people in the building right now. I end the live right now. I'ma sit here and do the same thing I'm doing with my cup, hit my little green, go find somebody else to watch on YouTube. When I got all my folk right here, why I can't engage with my own people? This your own business. You understand what I'm saying? Say, exactly, yes. I see when I in the live. Yeah, you like, damn. All the people was in there, they be up in there, go. But a lot of people, it'll never change. Oh, my pot cut off, baby. They doing it ready. It's turned off, baby. Thank you, though, sweetheart. I been turned that off. But yeah, but when you got a full house, you don't want to just cut it short on your people. Now ain't tea time with Chris. How you doing, sweetheart? Praying that all is well, love. Praying that all is well. You know I love you, honey. And my prayers are with you. Mm-hmm. Good to see you up in here tonight. Or this morning. So we enjoy it for real. Different conversations. Same or even new people. Yeah. And then, you never know who's gonna step in the room that got something they want to talk about or on their heart or whatever. But like I said, when you got that many people up and woke, you don't want to just be like, all right, y'all, I'm gone. And all these folk just rolled in. Like, just got our work. Hey, what y'all doing? Hey, and now it's time for us to go. And ain't like I said, if I had something else to go do, that would be different. But if I'm just sitting here chilling, I can chill with y'all. So it is. Thanks, love. You too. Just stop by to speak. I'm glad to see you here, sweetheart. You need me, baby. You know how to reach me. You know how to reach me. You need me, honey. And I love you, baby. Like, I get tough sometimes. We do have to take a break sometimes. Depending on what's going on. But just because we don't feel like, being bothered today, or I don't want to go live today. And it's most of all these content creators here, they've been out here for years. Their audience has been established. They won't let you be great. They better, honey. Ooh, I need to cuss the fuck out, Chrissy. I done told them bitches. They better. They better get somewhere and sit their ugly ass. Who fucking with you? They can't wait to see a motherfucker goddamn feel like they falling down. They want to kick you all the way down. And then, honey, ain't nobody come with this goddamn broom. Get your goddamn ass back. You thought we didn't see you coming, then the bitch. We were waiting on your ass. Get your motherfucker ass on. They can't wait for somebody to feel like they hard hurting or going through some thing. They when they start, I beat the hell out of every goddamn broom, Chris. Them bitches better go on somewhere. Ugly motherfucking asses. They know I be ready to cuss. They know I be ready to cuss Sky wrong. They can't wait when they be listening so hard. Ooh, so-and-so feeling bad about this. Oh, let's fuck with them bad. I tell you what, you gonna fuck around and get this goddamn broom outside your motherfucking eardrum and everywhere you got. I'ma wipe them edges out their asses. That's why you have to protect your loved one. Especially, like say, why do I say in the Bible when you encompass, like you make a circle around, like in church when we get around one another and pray. Go, you got to keep them enemies out, honey. Ooh, they can't wait to see your heart broke, and here they come. Well, I tell you what, we all have broken hearts sometime, but bitch, we watching you, and you better get your motherfucker ass bite, bitch. You better get bite, bitch. That's how we do. You better get bite, bitch. Cause they can't wait. I'm telling you now. Ooh, they so evil and low down and shit. Say, what you said, Tina so blessed. Miss Kendra remind me of everyone one's patient auntie who will always make you feel better. Yeah, but then I cuss some of the folk that you love out so bad that try and do you wrong and stuff. Oh, if you don't see it, well, my eyes ain't big for no reason, and I see it. And I see what the song bitch is trying to do. You been on folk around and got mad with me, and I wouldn't give a damn. And then at the end, you'll be like, you know what, motherfucker, fuck though, man. Don't worry about it, baby. I'm not here to tell you I told you so or no shit like that. But I told you motherfucking so. And you had nerve to get mad with me about them ragged summer bitches. They be damn jealous of you all along. They be jealous of your ass. Even when you don't understand why. You ain't even out here trying to pop your shit like that. You just being who you are. You being genuine to your folk. The people that love you, they be upset by how other people love you. They be upset. And we don't give a goddamn. Let me tell you something. Like my mama said, I tell you what, bitch, you better scratch your goddamn ass and get glad. That's what the hell you better do and carry your ass on somewhere. So have you ever given a live? Nah, I don't do that, babe. I stay my ass right here on my stool. A live Zoom session to do what, Queendom? I stay my ass right here on my damn channel. I'm trying to keep this little motherfucker. Just helped a friend for her birthday, feeling sad. No one was around, but I said that's showing who was real right there, and see who is not. Yeah, they probably know she was already sad. We ain't gonna go over there. Some of bitches, they can't wait to hurt your damn feelings. Tell you now, you be folk you been on did the most shit for. Don't let it surprise you. Don't let it surprise you how people do you. What I need to go on Zoom for to do this, baby? I don't, all that coming up on my channel and all that. Hell no. I don't do panels. I don't go on nobody panels. And I don't do panels. I stay my big eye ass right over here and look crazy with y'all. I don't see a need for it at this moment. I don't. We can discuss whatever we want to discuss, just like this right here. It's safer this way. You know what I'm saying? Like they were talking about that one lady that she used to be over here with us, and for some reason she went somewhere else. I didn't look for her or nothing like that. But then they said she was talking shit about me. I don't give a damn. I know I never did a goddamn thing to that lady. That lady used to have a whole song when she come in my motherfucking chat. Not you, Tina Turner, the other lady. Yeah, I ain't know where that lady came from, but I let her know that she was welcome. And that was just, she had a song. Child, lady got over there with them folk, got in all that mess, because they feel like when they do bullshit, it's going to make them grow. Bullshit stunts your growth. It's only so many people going to gravitate to bullshit. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, you got a lot of messy people that are entertain it, but only for so long. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not doing none of that, Queendom. Ain't nobody getting on my channel, period. There ain't no goddamn body getting over here. But that's why that lady, and they won't say they ain't set that lady up. They set that goddamn lady up. Now sent somebody up on her shit and was doing something that they know goddamn well YouTube wasn't gonna tolerate, and now her whole channel gone. I'm not risking losing every motherfucking body for somebody that don't like me or somebody that's trying to set me up. I'm gonna stay, I done told y'all this before. I'm gonna stay my big-eyed ass right here, and we're gonna do what we do. When I get me a little more money, I take y'all places. I started doing some videos versus lives and videos and live. But folk coming up on my stuff. No. Lay the whole channel gone. That motherfucker set you up. Ain't nobody finna set me up. I'm from the streets. I'm from the motherfucking streets. I don't need no help up here with all that. And hell, and call her shit. It could be early in the morning when they send a bitch at your ass. You see what I'm saying? You say, I thought you said we be hours. So you don't know who coming up on your channel with anything, showing a weapon, anything that they know gonna get you fucked up. That's what they would do. They ain't finna fuck me up, y'all. They ain't finna fuck me up. My heart was so broke when I lost my goddamn Facebook channel. I'm like, all my motherfucking people just gone. All my hard work just gone. It took me forever. YouTube was a lot easier to grow than Facebook. And I finally got to monetization status on Facebook. Channel just gone. But like I said, I still believe that it's one that I was supporting that sent that to happen to me. Just like this old weird bitch that's out here with my trailer up and all this right here, whatever. She was sent to me too. Lady don't know nothing about me. I don't know nothing about her. That lady don't know nothing about me. But see, they think you ain't got good sense. Do you have, I got a personal Facebook channel. I got the first Facebook channel as a business page that was hacked. It's sitting over there. Now, I ain't looked at it in so long, it disgusts me. It's probably at 30, 40, 50,000 because they done botted the bitch up. That's the one they hacked from me. They done botted that bitch up so much. Then I got the other page that ain't got but like 700 and something. And I just said, fuck Facebook. I don't fuck with Facebook. I don't fuck with Facebook. I don't fuck with Facebook. When you talking about making money and folk playing up in your pockets like that, Facebook ain't where it's at with that type of shit. You allowed to wake up in the morning and you can't get in none of your shit. They won't help you get in your shit. Ain't nobody you can call. Ain't nobody you email. You try to email them, they'll Google you back. They'll email you back with some shit that you already Googled. Like I just told you that didn't work. And then I got hacked again. Cause when I tried to look up a phone number online for Facebook, the motherfucker said they were from a support group for Facebook. They wanted me to share my screen with them. So I said, well, what you mean? They're like, we want to see why you can't get in there. So I fucked around and shared my screen. They were like, go to your bank account. I said, I can go in my goddamn bank account. Go to your Cash App. Do you have a Zelle? I said, what the hell that got to do with Facebook? But they couldn't get me because I got the two-factor authentication on all my shit. Even if they did see it, they can't get into it from a different device. Yeah, but that's fucked up. Facebook, you got all these folks, and you ain't got no contact number for them. They tried to get my shit. Yeah, go to your bank account. They had me to share my screen with them. My crazy ass done shared my screen. But the last time I got fucked up, I had already locked all my shit down so they cannot just get into my stuff. And he said, oh, I see you have the two-factor authentication. Well, can you call us back later? I say, fuck y'all. You some motherfucking scammers. What the fuck I'm calling you back for? They couldn't get in my shit. But if I didn't have that on there, I would have been fucked up. I would have been fucked up. all over again, all the way around. That bitch want to look at my goddamn Coinbase, want to look at everything. We want to make sure that they ain't ran no hacks on you and all this. And I'm just swearing, I'm talking to Facebook, trying to get back in this ugly ass page. That's why I was like, you know what? Let Facebook go. That is when I came to YouTube. And that's been the best thing I have done. But I know they still do the same mess over here. So I got to find me, a good way to have me a backup page. And I did create another page or whatever. But I just don't feel like you should have to do all that mess. They should protect you. You understand what I'm saying? They be trying to get my grandma. I keep telling her ass, don't open no messages. I took Messenger off her phone, verify. They talk. Yes, they do. Absolutely. They do. Older people. And they'll call them on the house phone. And they'll ask them something as simple as, can you hear me? And when they say yes, they'll take that yes and apply it to a whole nother clip recording that's saying, yes, I authorize you to debit my account. They already been stole all your other information. But you can't tell old folk now. Mama be on the argument. I done told y'all, I ain't got no damn car. Now what you keep, I said, Mama, stop doing that mess. Hang up the phone. My mama like to argue. I don't know why y'all keep coming here and calling him. I done told you I ain't got no damn car. I said, you know what? You might just have a car. Somebody might be riding around the car in your name. Since you like to get on this phone and argue with these people. Get tired of telling you this mess. Hang up that phone. They just keep calling him. They don't call him 4 times this morning. And call him every day. And you keep doing the same shit. Unless something there, to just get the phone and hang up on them. I done told you that wasn't my birthday. No. My birthday is, I'll be like, you know what? I'm just gonna let them hack your ass. Cause you one of the hard hitters and ladies on the planet, the goddamn earth. I done told y'all that ain't my social security number. Mine is, hold on a minute. I think my daughter got my social security card. Now, I remember part of it, but that ain't it. Can't wait to give it to him. My daughter done took all my stuff out of here. Yeah, I done took it. You can't wait to tell them your goddamn shit. And they will have Maseratis and shit in your name. And you ain't even never been able to co-sign for us a car. They know what to do with your shit. Mm-hmm. See, I never had a Facebook. I love social media. You just gotta be savvy. Mm-hmm. The Wendy girl. The Wendy, she. Oh, mama can't wait to tell them all her damn shit. Because she finna argue with a bitch. I can tell you right now that you got my information fucked up. Because that is not even my social security number. My social security number is 123-45-6789. Now, what that is you said you got? Because I done told y'all that is not my goddamn social security number. She love to argue. I done told them to stay out my goddamn phone. Well, okay, they finna go buy a car. They finna go buy a car. In your name. Mm-hmm. Now, why they keep calling him? With this man. Didn't I tell y'all, them folk done sent me 7 bike bracelets. And I told them I had enough on them. So who now? No, I don't have that Medicaid plan. I'm on this one. Where my paperwork at? Hold on a minute. I ain't no paperwork. I don't know what you rummaging around looking for. Hang up that phone. I'm just saying I told them. And they just keep sending all these things here. I done told you, don't you tell them nothing. That the one old lady. Her daughter work at the loan company. I got one of my loans financed that child. Oh, her hard-headed ass goddamn mama been on that phone, and somebody from Publishing Clearinghouse. When last time y'all heard of Publishing Clearinghouse? I don't see no commercial about it no more. Then child, they done told her that she finna win some money and stuff, and the man had been talking to her for weeks and stuff like that. Done fucked around, and she done gave him the information, and she said, I was telling her about what I had went through about that scamming, right? She said, you know what? I just keep trying to tell mama that somebody done scammed you. She said, no, they have not. Because I put my stickers on that sheet and I got my hummingbirds coming. You know how they used to do. And I know she ain't lying about them. You know, they be lying. They ain't Publishing Clearinghouse ain't not no more. Ills a nine. Y'all seen that mess at? And who you know ever had one? But she was that old, and that what she remember. That Publishing Clearinghouse. My hummingbirds is coming, and I got some more gifts. And then when I send them that money, I'm gonna get my big money. She did not know where her mama's Social Security check was going, y'all. I said they done got her information. They have changed. They done locked her out of all her accounts, and they have rerouted all of her mail. When you stop getting mail in the mailbox, they have done a change of address on your ass. Every credit card offer you get, they gonna get it in your name. They got all your goddamn Publishing Clearinghouse. Now you know she was old. Publishing Clearinghouse. They done rewrite all. I told her, I said, this is what they've done. They got her information about what she told them. They done put in a change of address. All the mail that's coming in, she said, I don't even know. Ain't got no letters about her. They done locked her out of all her accounts, and they done put in a change of address. All her mail is going to them. This type of shit they do. Her Social Security check was coming in the mail because she said, I tried to tell her to mom, let me put it on the card. She said, I don't know nothing about all that stuff. She wanted to keep it old school. Well, that's why her old school check going to somebody else, and that lady been catching hell working with the Social Security Department to figure out where in the fuck her money, where her checks were being cashed at. It's a mess, y'all. They don't give a damn. I told y'all that one I had. Now, this the one that was living with me. The one that used to like to jump on me and stuff like that. He was a real demon. I walked in him one night. He got somebody's Social Security card. I said, what the fuck is you doing? He lifting the number, like changing the fucking, let me see, 5. Lifting the numbers off of it, changing the 5 to a 3, and all this bullshit with tape. But don't worry about it, we got the organ. So he left. All right? So I'm like, what in the fuck was he doing? So I come in here another evening. He be so engulfed in his bullshit he doing, he don't even realize it's time for me to get out of work, right? So, y'all, when I walked in this bitch, I could have swore an old white man was in my fucking house. Swear to God. I opened that door, I said, who in the fuck is in here? He looked at me like he saw a motherfucking devil. Like, what the hell you doing coming home to your own house? He in here on the phone with a bank, pretending to be this old white man, y'all. He was in character when I walked in this bitch. Trying to get a boat in this man's name. So I said, okay. So now I'm putting 2 and 2 together. So now, that Social Security card you had, you done sent in some shit to them people. You know, they let you do so much bullshit online. Y'all, you done swole an old white man in my goddamn house. He talking about, after he got out that phone, I said, see, bitch. I said, that's why you look bad. I said, that's why your goddamn look bad. The Lord gonna deal with you. I said, you a one dirty motherfucker. You do anything. I said, if you that smart to do all this bullshit, I said, do you realize what the fuck you could have if you went the legit way? You rather steal from folk. You better steal from folk. Child, that's why I had to get him out of him. I had to get him out of him. I done came home, goddamn table full of shit. I said, what the fuck that is? You know how them strips where you at the store where you swiped your card and stuff? I said, let me tell you something, bitch. That in itself is a goddamn... I said, you get all this shit and get the fuck out my goddamn house. Get all this shit. You got a presser. You got the thing to check it. When you, now in my motherfucker, I'm at work. You doing all this criminal ass shit. In my god, this is the motherfucker that had me locked up by the little piece of weed, y'all, and jumping on this motherfucking ass. That's why I used to jump on the bitch. All this mess. You do all this shit when I'm at work. I come home one day, you got a table full of cards. You thought you gonna have them bitches up before I got off. I got off early that day. I got off fucking early. My table full of motherfucking cards. As a motherfucker. And fight you because you won't help him, Sandy Pooh. He'll fight your ass because you don't want to help him do criminal ass shit. I despise that bitch right there. That one bitch right there. I despise that bitch. Yeah. Them cards. Them for all this shit. They'll have shit shipped to certain addresses and stuff and go get all that motherfucking bullshit. They be getting all this shit out of California and stuff like that because you know it's legal over there. When that shit get to Georgia, bitch, that shit ain't damn motherfucking legal. And I know goddamn well you ain't brought all this motherfucking shit in my goddamn fucking high, bitch. Well, I'm out here putting up with these white folk ass fucking shit. Yeah. Go have to come home and fight this bitch. Do all this shit. Illegal than a motherfucker. Don't do nothing right. Nothing. You fuck with a nigga like that, you gonna end up in prison. And they will turn them charges on you. Them bitches will be like, them hoods. Imagine if somebody had followed him, and I just got out work, and all this shit in my house. This ain't his house, this is my house. I'm going to fucking jail. Yeah, I'm going to jail. I said, nah, see, bitch, you, I can't stand that bitch there, y'all. I can't stand that bitch there. Said, Kendra, I left, but I'm back now. Did you finish cooking? Yes, ma'am, I am. I am. Criminal-minded like a motherfucker. But smart enough, if he did shit the right way, the in organization, that's too much work. And you don't get paid like you get paid when you steal from people. When you steal from people. Do a deal with you and steal all your money and they part too. And say they don't know what had happened. I know what finna happen. I'm finna fuck you, they, and whoever else up. That what the fuck finna happen. The cards. Yeah, y'all know what them cards is. It ain't talking about no goddamn shopping cart. Goodbye. And get that motherfucker shit out my goddamn high, bitch. Bitch. That's why I don't like your ugly ass in him. They be intelligent, but they be criminal-minded. That's dumb. That's very dumb. You're not as smart as you think you are. You're going to be in the fucking penitentiary when they catch your ugly ass. That's not smart. That's dumb. I'm going to sit up here like one day, I was over there in the community. I roll up, like, hey, how y'all doing? What going on, everybody? Hey, what's up? Hey, chill, bump, all this shit. And I see someone sitting over here in the car looking at me crazy. I said, what the fuck they doing over there? Why they looking at me so crazy? Cause they like, oh shit, they go on dude. So I walk over there. What the fuck y'all got going on in this goddamn car? Them motherfuckers got they mama or grandma or somebody Tupperware bowl full of some kind of solution and chicks running around. All these different kind of. I said, you know what? I said, y'all going straight to the penitentiary. More don't say that. I said, remember I told you. I told them in the back. I said, y'all sitting back there goddamn looking crazy. I said, don't go with them. I said, y'all going straight to the goddamn penitentiary. That's where you goddamn going. I wouldn't do my due diligence if I didn't tell them. Your motherfucking ass is gonna get caught up and you are gonna end up in the fucking penitentiary. Ain't nobody got no money to give away and to be stole from them. And just to sit back and be quiet. They're gonna put the goddamn law after whoever and they're gonna run your ass down. That's what's gonna happen. They're gonna chase your motherfucking ass down. I said, you going? I said, y'all going straight to the goddamn penitentiary. They probably already there, y'all. I ain't seen them in a while. I don't know what the fuck. It wasn't no goddamn water. It was some. And I said, well, why they couldn't just steal somebody's checkbook or something like that? It was something different about what they were doing. It was something different about what they were doing. They were soaking shit off the checks. I said, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just like that, these chicks swimming in the water. Y'all motherfuckers ass gonna be swimming in the goddamn penitentiary. I said, you remember I told you now, they gonna catch your goddamn ass. And that's where you motherfucking going. Cause all you gotta do is get y'all sorry some bitch ass a fucking job and go get your own goddamn money. But you rather take from people. The Lord ain't pleased, honey. You might do it for a while, but when it get you, it gonna goddamn get you. Mm-hmm. You must be doing that too, Mike. You going to the penitentiary too, bitch. With your thieving ass, you don't got mad. You don't got mad. Now how about you shut the fuck up? Or they'll shut you up, put a rag in your mouth, and bring your ass over to the wall, Mike Williams. They'll fuck your motherfucker from you. Lord forgive me. From your asshole to your motherfucking appetite, bitch. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna stuff your mouth and they're gonna fuck you from your asshole to your appetite, you roguish son of a bitches. That's what the fuck gonna happen. Earth alien. I don't know who his roguish ass gonna steal from folk. The bitch mad cause we talking about it. Mm-hmm. They can't wait to steal folks shit. That's what they gonna do. Mm-hmm. They don't like when folk know, knowledge is power. Like, oh, that's what they been trying to do. That's why they ask me. They don't want y'all to know all this type of stuff. Some folk knew it, some folk don't. They get real upset and angry when you stop they stealing. Mm-hmm. But don't worry about it. The Lord gonna get that motherfucking ass. Empress auntie love y'all too, baby. Don't let nobody take advantage of you. Don't let nobody take advantage of you. They can't wait to be roguish as a motherfucker. Told y'all about, we got one, I don't know where she at. She ain't been back in here. Grandma might be done got upset and angry with her ass for telling, or some of her relatives might have been on scene where she was, telling on grandma that morning, I think it was morning time, that grandma 80 years old and she like to steal. She like to put stuff in her pocketbook that don't belong to her in stoves and stuff like that. And you never know who watching who. So they probably might be done ran across one of my videos and like, oh, you over there telling grandma? Grandma need to stop that shit. Now, if you don't, if you so pleased with grandma stealing, then you take her to the goddamn store. So when the police bring the car down, they'll get your motherfucking ass too. I told her, don't take her back to no store. And you know she like to steal like that. Hell no. You know they can't wait for a bitch to get mad. They probably still got mama stealing like that. Yeah. That granddaughter said, grandma like to steal. I said, child that old. She still remember how to steal. Grandma still like to steal. At 80 years old. I said, God damn, grandma been stealing all her life. I told her, if they want her to go to the store, that's your grandmama. Let her own children take her to the store and let her get caught stealing with them. And let them deal with that. Since they mad with you because you won't take her to the store and they know she be stealing. I said, mom. What do you need from the store? Because I know you like the klepto. You ain't going in them folks' store. Because it's in you. You like to steal. Mm-hmm. That damn old. Still stealing. Some people never change, y'all. Some people never change. I said, damn. How old she is, baby? She said, Grandma, 80. And Grandma, I tell Grandma, you can't be doing that. Grandma, you can't be doing that. Said, Grandma got some shirts. Well, at first, it was for Mother's Day. She took her out to eat. And she went to the bathroom. And Grandma ran out the restaurant. You know, when they got in the car. So I was like, damn, who was supposed to pay for it? Well, that's Grandma, so I assume you was taking Grandma out to eat. She led me to believe that Grandma said she was going to pay for it. You know, them going out. And she didn't really have the money. And so she go out the damn restaurant, like, where the fuck Grandma at? Grandma is in the car. She said she was scared to go back in the restaurant to even try to pay, because at this point, it's like we done stole the shit. And she really didn't have the money. Now, how you gonna tell somebody, Miss Joy, I'm gonna tell you, babe, it's on dinner on me. I'm gonna take you out, have a good time. We go in there, order everything we want. And you go to the bathroom, and you come out looking for me, and I done ran to the car. You like, where this girl at now? Is y'all seen that when she went to the car, they probably a waitress that I don't even know what's going on. Oh yeah, she just went outside. Now what is she doing outside? And so maybe she already don't pay for it, you know. So you roll outside, and you like, well, you know, why you left out the restaurant? Come on, Miss Joy, just get in. What you mean, just get in? Did you pay them people? No. I ain't got no money to pay them. Come on, we finna go. No, hell, we ain't. Get down the road and they got us swamped with police cars. Buy some damn food. That's just somebody like to steal. You don't do no damn about it like that. She said that what Grandma did on Mother's Day. Dine and dash. Alright? Then the other scenario was they were in another store and Grandma grabbed these shirts and stuff, got them balled up, and turns to her and tell her to put these in your pocketbook. And she said, Grandma, I'm not finna do that. I'm not finna do that. Now you trying to get your granddaughter to steal. And she grown. You done stole what you gonna steal and you ain't got enough room, so you gonna tell her to put these in your pocketbook. She said, I'm not gonna do that. So she asked her to take her to Rainbow, and she said, no, I'm gonna take you home. So when she got her home, she had to let the children and everybody know that Grandma, I cannot take Grandma nowhere no more because Grandma be stealing. Y'all know Grandma be stealing. And she said they got mad with her. I said, well, let them be mad with you. If they want to take grandma to steal, you let them take her to goddamn steal. You let them, you don't go to jail fooling with your, cause grandma, she ain't that goddamn old. They'll lock her ass right on up. But they got mad with her because she said she ain't taking grandma back to no more stores and stuff. Grandma be shaming her goddamn self. 80 years old. Finna be 81 in a couple of months. Hell, it might be next month. No. Because they'll kick grandma with all this shit and be done lock your ass up too. And then they say, well, if you know she got this problem, then we going to connect you to what your grandma is stealing. Time you say, grandma, I don't told you about that. Now they know, you know she got a problem. That's why you got to be careful what you say in front of law enforcement. Time you say, grandma, I done told you about that. They going to say, you brought her in here to steal. I see. Yeah, age don't got nothing to do with it. But see, you don't want to be wrapped into with nobody else bullshit. And grandmama or no mama she'll want their children involved in no mess like that. But you don't give a damn. And now her children got to be the nerve to be mad with the granddaughter. Because she said, I'm not taking grandma to no stores no more. I said, and don't. And don't. You got to be careful. Because time you acknowledge that you know grandma be stealing, now you don't, they like, okay, well, are you saying that just because grandma don't got caught? Did you send her in here? You see what I'm saying? You ain't got time to be wrapped up in about bullshit. I said, let her stay home. Get a list and tell her, let her tell you what she need. If you don't have the money, grandma, I ain't got the money to go buy this stuff. Do you have the money? If she don't have the money, then you need to tell her children. Because you just know she want to get to that store and steal. She want to get to that. I ain't got them but my card, and I don't get nobody my card. Well, you ain't getting it today. Because you ain't finna kill your roguish tail in them folk stores. Mm-mm. You not carrying your roguish tail in them folk stores. Mm-mm. We ain't gonna be able to do that mess. Hell no. Hell no. If you acknowledge her stealing, then it's like you knew, if you know, like they said, accomplice. They know she yeah. Time you like, grandma, why you do that, man? You do that everywhere we go. They ain't gonna ask you if she do this everywhere y'all go, why do you continue to take her? So now they gonna look at it like this is a plot. Cause grandma old and ain't nobody gonna think grandma stealing. And that you telling her stuff to steal. That's it. I'm telling you how they see shit. Grandma just roguish. Baby, I stole this for you. You ain't stole that for me. You just like to steal. I ain't needed that. You just like to steal. I'm gonna get some gas money. I'm gonna get my check on the 1st or the 3rd. But I had stole you. I got this here for you. I don't mess around with stuff like that. If I'm gonna go to goddamn jail, I'm gonna go to jail for my goddamn self. And I ain't even have your old ass. You can't even not run. And these folk get behind your ass. And you the main one. You love to come in here stealing. You done got old and see now, and you still stealing. It just enter. So yeah, especially in Walmart. Don't mess around with Walmart. They send police to your house if they catch it on camera. Hell yeah. It's everywhere around the city I'm in, honey. If you go speeding through a school zone, you ain't seen no police nowhere. Don't worry about it. You gonna go to your mailbox. You gonna have a motherfucking ticket with your. They're gonna have a picture of your car. It's gonna have your mileage and everything, and you got to pay that ticket. Mm-hmm. They ain't gonna bring you down if you go through these toll booths. Call yourself blowing through all these. You want to travel and you ain't got no money for these toll booths and stuff. Run through them if you want to. Them get a tag number, picture of them car, and they're gonna send it to whoever the registered owner of that vehicle is, and they be fucked up bad. You imagine you done went through every toll booth from Georgia to damn Florida or New York or wherever you going and back. Your ass is getting goddamn, you getting a lot of tickets. And you don't pay them, you know you're gonna be in big trouble. No, I wouldn't take her nowhere neither. Mm-mm. I wouldn't take her nowhere. So when? Mm-mm. But that just was an eye opener because when we see somebody that old, unless they blatantly just, we got our drunkards and drug addicts, stuff like that. Grandma looked like a little innocent old lady, sweet and kind. But grandma loved to steal at 80 years old. God damn. I said, what goes stop lying your grandma? It's like, mm-mm. But here, my mama, she ain't gonna go in no store and steal. But you been that lady in Ryan that she can get hope to, cause she'll steal it. She'll steal it. And yeah, she will. And she's 74. She'll steal it. Even if Walmart doesn't pay their employees decent wages, you can always go get you employment elsewhere. That does not justify you stealing from anybody. It's on you ready. It doesn't justify you taking things that don't belong to you. But grandma like to steal. Mm-hmm. And that might be why after this, conversation tonight, we might have to leave this alone because that might be why she ain't been back in this chat. Because I don't know who all watch me. And she told every incident of what grandma be doing and say grandma children upset with her because she won't take grandma back to the store. I don't know if they watch me too. So they might have been like, what the fuck you doing over there telling them mama be stealing? Because she be stealing. Sure. But I know she be stealing. But you ain't got to go tell every goddamn body. You understand what I'm saying? So a lot of times, we have to leave well enough alone and let shit die down. Because she has not been back over here since she told about grandma. Mm-hmm. And she gave detailed instances of what grandma was doing. I said, my goodness. Damn. That's a mess there, Jesus. See, they mad at her for telling. Well, they might be mad. Like I said, I don't know if they watch me or not. I don't know if they watch me or not. But she watched me. So, she might not have thought about it when she came over here sharing a story about what grandma be doing. But if one of the children that already upset with her about not wanting to take mama to the store might be stumbled up on my video and like, oh, you was over there in the chat telling that mama be stealing. You understand what I'm saying? So, Sometimes we have to leave, stuff alone. We have to leave stuff alone. But I mean, she had detail, like what the hell grandma be doing. Uh-huh. So I hear you, Kendra, but I wasn't listening. No, I'm saying she been there stealing. But you said Walmart is a corporation that don't pay their employees decent wages. I'm not sure what they make. But even if they are underpaid, is what I'm saying, that does not justify you taking from a corporation, is what I was saying. Oh, ain't that how she just don't probably don't want to hear about this no more. Like, damn, mom told them motherfucker grandma be stealing. And if for some folks won't let stuff die, we'll have a conversation. And every live, they got to keep bringing it up, keep bringing it up, keep bringing it up. She probably in the bushes listening, but like, damn, I ain't gonna be able to drop back down in there because they gonna keep talking about it. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, okay, we got that out. Anytime, let the shit go. Don't harp on it. Okay. You understand what I'm saying? Because the internet is big. And motherfucker can't wait to jump on the motherfucker ass. Not you, Queendom, but it's a lot of shit that people just will not let die. Anything that we discuss, they keep bringing it up. All you gotta do is go watch the old video, the shit on there. Be like, whatever you questioning about, but they each live, they keep bringing up old shit. And like, we on to most of them, we ain't talking about that shit no more. But for different reasons. Like, you don't never know who watching, So, child, things are going to get better. But yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't want nobody, cause like it been like this was, I don't even think it been a week ago that she shared this with us. And every time I come live, they like, where the lady, the grandma that be stealing? I'm like, stop doing that shit. Cause I don't know who, you know what I'm saying? You don't know who watching me. They might not have caught that live, but they'll catch this one. You understand what I'm saying? I don't want her, she was just telling her truth. Grandma be goddamn stealing, y'all. Shit. Help me with this shit. And now I said, don't take a bite of no more souls. So you don't want her, there been a screenshot her name and find her grandma. I don't want to keep harping on certain shit. I don't. Cause they can't wait to be messy. They messy as fuck. But we were all here when she said what she said. And I'm glad I can't remember her name, cause I don't want to call her name. But you understand what I'm saying, y'all? That's why I like if you were here when we had the live, ain't no sense of asking questions about a live that you were already on. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, once something is talked about, let it go. Right. And they'll do it every single time. Even about the stories that I share. Tell us about this time. No, I'm not. Whether it's the men or whatever, I might be got a whole new man, and they still talking about a man I told them about 6 months ago. They be keep. I had one content creator. They been about a year ago. I had talked about some shit months and months and months before I got this new nigga, right? So we sitting out there eating. And, he don't like to be bothered when he eating. So I'm going to tap in to this, who I be watching, right? So this one particular one, I had already told her. I said, will you stop bringing that up? That was just a story that I told y'all. You know what I'm saying? Every time I went live, she would bring this shit up. But this particular day, it mattered. Because my new nigga is sitting beside me. And like Kendra, because you know how you like them Mexican. I said, God damn. I got a whole brother sitting beside me. I said, why the fuck? I already asked her to start doing that. Because I'm a mutt. You never know. I might be with a white man today, 6 months down the road, or a year. And he might be a Hispanic. And he might be Asian. Oh, but she kept doing it, y'all. This particular day, it pissed me off so fucking bad. When I got on my live, I cussed her ass out. That's because I already asked you to stop fucking doing that shit. And I'm sitting beside this motherfucker. And I drop in the chat and I say, hey. And that's what she bring up. Oh, cause I don't see a lot of Mexicans. You know you like them Mexicans, Kim. And he looked at me and say, who she talking to? I said, oh, I don't know. I don't know who she talking. You know you like them? I said, God damn. What the fuck? But I had already asked her to stop doing it. I had already asked her to stop doing it. Cause you don't even know where I'm gonna be at. When we talking in our own private time, that's different now. You ain't ask me where I was at, what you doing, and then you just instantly jumped in talking about that shit. And this nigga sitting beside me. And you talking about how I lure Mexicans. I said, God damn. I had already asked her to stop doing that shit in the privacy while I was home by myself. I said, you do that every time you go live. I said, will you please stop doing that? You know what I'm saying? She caught me one day. That motherfucker was sitting out there eating, and that motherfucker sitting right beside me, and she went right back to do what I asked her not to do. Now I got to argue with this nigga. Yup. That's why a lot of times people don't like to tell you shit, because you keep bringing the shit up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that made me mad. I'm like, damn, that motherfucker been gone. And then, it wasn't like it was just a recent story. It's just, I'm just sharing my goddamn life with you and stuff. So people who do that. No, but she was a content creator. I was just, hopping in to say, hey, to her and stuff. Me and him was just hanging. I ain't think she was going to say that because I already done told you, ask you not do that no more. Because I ain't dealing with him no more. You know what I'm saying? Shit. I said, Lord, have mercy. A lot of my stories I'm sharing with y'all, these ain't recent stories. These are my life stories. So, now, y'all get to hear me. It's different if I log into you and you're talking and everybody in the room gets to hear you. That's a big difference. They ain't nobody read my damn chat but me. Sitting right here and other, motherfuckers that might be looking or whatever. Nah, this is a story. I didn't tell her shit personally. This is the stories that I share with y'all. Openly, right here. Openly. Yeah, I don't tell her shit personally, privately. Everybody heard this story. But if everybody heard it, why the fuck you keep bringing it up? Every time I drop in your shit to say, hey. Why you don't know where I'm at, who I'm around, and you keep doing this bullshit. So my sister did me like they were a classmate. I cussed her out. They can't wait to tell some shit. And that story, we had done been talked about that story, y'all. There had been months and months and months. But every time, that what made me stop really dropping in a chat like that. But that one morning, I'm like, well, he ain't talking about shit. We just eating. So they were live. And yeah, because I just went out here to the restaurant. They got all the Mexican down there. And you know you love them Mexican. I said, ooh, bitch like that right here, Jesus. Even if you did tell the story on my live, I'm not going to blast you out like that. You understand what I'm saying? Shit. Motherfucker can't wait to tell some goddamn shit. You know, I be hearing my men that shit. And I be like, I don't know what she talking about here. I can't help no goddamn body say, I don't know what you get mad about. Well, fuck it. I take my goddamn food and go on. But I was like, I just asked that lady to stop doing that. Like I said, it's different if you typing some shit and I'm live. But when you live and everybody around me, you don't know who around me. And you keep saying this same stupid ass shit. Knowing I'm a mutt. Mm-hmm. Knowing I'm a goddamn mud. I might be sitting beside a Jamaican. He gonna slap my ass off this goddamn chair. Cause you just keep bringing up the same shit we done talked about months ago. What kills the pink eye? Good, yeah, that make me mad. These men be getting mad because they already know we be sneaking around when we be sneaking around. I still got sneakery in me. Well, I really don't have to sneak, but I be respectfully moving around because I ain't in a relationship with nobody. But it like, damn, everybody that was on that live that night when I had my live, I said that on my live, not on her live. You understand what I'm saying? So I know goddamn well nobody went around me. And whoever the fuck on here, I ain't worried about them running into them, telling them shit. I ain't worried about that shit with them. And if they do, fuck them. I don't give a damn. But that's slim to none, you know what I'm saying? But when I check in to you, and you keep blurring this shit and oh shit. I said, this motherfucker here about to upset me, Jesus. About to upset me, honey. Hey, Artworks Photography, how are you, honey? But yeah, but that's why I don't want to keep bringing up old shit, y'all. Cause some shit we got to let it die. Don't keep bringing up old shit that we done already talked about. Go look at the old video and rewatch it, but don't keep asking me to bring up old shit because a lot of shit people don't got past and stuff. And the more we bring this shit up, it bring like let that go. Let that go. Yeah, you understand what I'm saying, babe? Mm-hmm. Say that what messy people do. They stay in mess. And they don't even let it be mess. Like I said, she came here and she shared that with us. But like she had already told us that her family was upset by the situation because she didn't want to take grandma to the store no more. So like I said, I don't know who all watches me. So I don't want to keep bringing that up. Because she has not been back over here since she shared that with us. So I want to leave it alone. But I can tell she wasn't lying. She was real descriptive about the things, that be done. So I'm like, what the hell they got to lie about that? Some people do just lie, but we don't know her, we don't know grandma, we don't know the family. Nah, she was just, I guess, just venting. And Mother's Day had just passed, and everybody was like, "Happy Mother's Day." I was so tired of that shit. I'm like, Mother's Day is gone. Hope you had a happy Mother's Day. Everybody did. Harp on everything. When Mother's Day, Christmas gone, it gone. You know what I'm saying? That was yesterday, let it be yesterday. You understand what I'm saying? You were there for her, gave her great advice. You understand what I'm trying to say though, babe? Like, because the internet is big, and somebody that didn't even catch that video, they might catch this video, and then like boom, you know what I'm saying? They might not even not know nothing about it, but you keep bringing it up. You keep bringing one of these videos, they gonna catch it. Oh, you was over there. Bring your goddamn mind. We're gonna start doing that, y'all. We're gonna start doing that. Quinny, you understand what I'm trying to say? Shoot. Or they'll be done told, did you see that video? Uh-huh. Yeah, she was over there. Telling them people, then they have them looking for them. But see, I title my videos to where if you ain't here, you don't know, unless I got a specific title to my videos. That's why I title my videos pretty much the same. Let's chill out and chat. You ain't gonna know which video. And my videos be longer than a motherfucker. If you that nosy, be my guest, then you was supposed to know. But if somebody just told you, well, what the name of the video? Let's chill out and chat. Like, goddamn, all her videos say that. I know they do. I know they do. Intentionally. Majority of them do. And it's for that reason. They so messy out here, y'all. I'm talking about that one that was running her mouth. about you. What you said, baby? You talking about the one I had cussed out? Yeah, oh, handicap ass bitch. That bitch crazy. Yeah, I name all my videos the same for that reason. They can't wait to screen record some shit, and if they miss it, well, if you want to know what I said, you gonna have to look through 700 videos with all the same titles in order to figure out which one I'm talking about. Or they talking about. They love to play this cat and mouse shit out here. How did your food turn out? Oh, it's good. I ain't ate. I'm gonna eat when I get off of here. I'm gonna cook me a spoonful of rice. Well, I probably no. I ain't gonna cook. I ain't gonna cook no rice. Then who is this talking about some gross? Get your weird ass out of here. Get out of here, honey. My throat already going out bad. I got to get up off here, y'all. But it's real good. You know, we be tasting while we cooking, Miss Joyce. It good. I'm gonna get me a piece of bread. I'm country. Get me a piece of bread. You know, I got my little cup here. That's that drunk folk food. Get me a pigtail, a piece of bread, and some hot sauce, and probably a little mustard. Jar. Oh, stupid ass. Get out of here. The country is the way we eat good in the South, y'all. That's why my leg don't got thick all the way down, child. They don't got so thick, y'all. I've been out of work. Just eating. The Lord is good, ain't it? I ain't been no meals. So until I'm going to sleep now. You have a good night. You too, baby. I'm finna get ready to get up out of here. Cause my voice is leaving. I'm getting sleepy and I'm hungry. If he wanted me to stay, I stayed. And now it's time for me to depart, y'all. I have enjoyed you all as always. But it's time for me to get me some eat, and some shut-eye. Yep. But for now, we're gonna ease on up out of here. But over here on Kendra's Corner, we are KC Squad, and this is what we live by. We pray. Pray before you lay. Be specific when you pray, and always remember that with the help of the Lord, we gonna make it. So I'm smoking, doing laundry, enjoy your food. I'm about to toe up too. I'm about to toe up now, and I'm hungry, and it's time to go to bed. We'll eat and then go, get ready for bed. I want to play You Welcome to Have Some, baby. You are welcome to have some, sweetheart. So live. I always cook more than enough. But over here in Kendra's Corner, y'all, we are KC Squad, and this is what we live by. Y'all come on, say it with me now. It's time to go. We pray. Pray before you lay. Be specific when you pray. And always remember that with the help of the Lord, we gonna make it. I love y'all so much. Y'all have a wonderful night. Be Wasp, hey, baby. Queen of Night Boo. Shannon, like I say, you welcome to some food, honey. Artworks, photography, good night, babe, or good morning, however you gonna say it, depending on what part of the world you watch me from. But good night, y'all, and I will talk to y'all later on today. I'm up out of here, y'all. I'm tired. I'll talk to y'all later.